Have you piled your brooms in an orderly fashion? Dusted your gums, nostrils, fed your ogres, and made sure you push your bullets and over tightly? I sure hope so. Sorry for being late, everyone, but happy 12th of April 2025. We'll go proper live as soon as the adverts are done rolling. But hello, everyone. Happy Saturday. I hope we're all good. I really do. I really do. Hello, Melipsia. Hello, Helix. I see Lamb stole the first, though. I see a Raven Princess. No, give the stream a refresh. We're not doing doodles on a Saturday. We did that on Thursday. Hello, Voidstorm. Hello, Nuzio. Hello, Kitty. How are you all doing out there? I hope we're all doing well. I really do. Sorry for being late. I just had one heck of a morning. I'm very tired. Very, very tired. There is a silly amount of exhaustion. Blinking heck, that took a little minute, didn't it? It's okay though. It's one of those pretty good, ready for a recharge from the week. I can't wait for that to hit me on Monday. Better be floofs. There is no floofs today. They're all, sleeping. As a mammoth, I'll get into that very shortly, Aura, because I feel like I need to explain things, because not everyone knows about what's going on. How the floofs? They're okay, thank you. I'm alright. I'm just really tired. No, that's not what I didn't mean. Exhaust. I mean exhaust. Couldn't get it out my mouth hole. X something anyway. Tired. Very tired. I feel like the undead, but it's okay. We're gonna play a game with zombies and kick some butt while we do it. Hello, Miss Lee. I hope you're well out there. I really do. Good luck. Can't wait for my recharge to hit like 11 days from now. Lamp is gonna feel so good for you. So good. Still doing a lot of tidings, so we'll be here and not here a lot. Cool, you do what you gotta do. You know I don't mind if you're in and out, because I know you got lives. Can't be doing order modding. Hey, Flame Girls, how you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Are you feeling exterminated? Yeah, you know what? I feel exterminated. We'll go with that. Definitely exterminated, for sure. Hi, Flame Girls. Hello, Hot Tick. What's up with you, pair? I hope you're well. You got this. I'm gonna do the thing and kick some butt. You can see the end of DLC, and then I gotta Right, music begun. Let's just go straight into the intro, right? Because I'm late. Let's just go. Stream theatre. I hope you're all sitting comfortably upon the red velvet seats. Your snacks are crawling, your drinks are toiling and boiling. Hello! Happy 12th of April 2025. I hope you're having a really lovely day today. I am Miss Ookie and I'll be the lady screaming in your ear holes while I play Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC. Oh yes, we haven't finished it. We need to finish off the separate ways. And I did a sneaky this week, as I was kind of suggesting I would do last week, which we're gonna go and do anyway because I couldn't help myself. I bought the Resident Evil Village DLC so we can go through Rose's side of the story because I haven't done it. So if we finish RE4 DLC today, I'm gonna jump straight into that. Jump straight into it. It's kind of exciting. I haven't actually touched the game in a very long time. Actually, can I scroll and find out when was the last time I played it? I haven't got a bloody clue. It's a good couple years ago, though. Anyway, I digress. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, hello, YouTubers. Check the little time thingy at the bottom. It tells you when things begin, because I'm going to have a little chat with everybody, and then I'm going to jump into the game. That way, then you can skip all me chatting with everybody, because I like to talk to everybody, and I'm not going to edit my VOD. Too lazy for that. So let's set up the music and let's have a little chat. There we go. How we all doing out there? Hope we're all good. I really do. Ari, great idea, honestly. I feel like it's the best way to go about it. Well done, your 180 stream streak, Jamaria. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. I really do. DLC day? DLC day. I feel like I need some DLC because my power bank is... Ooh, I haven't even told everybody what happened yesterday. I just realized my neck is naked too. I was supposed to put a choker on. Oh, well. Hello, YouTube in the future. Oh, imagine they're listening right now. Weird future dwellers.
Kitty Goth just kept their antlers for 35 months, interrupting.
Thanks, Kitty, so much for interrupting me. Thanks so much. Thank you very much for renewing your antlers of joy and your support. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate you. Thank you, you silly sausage. Yappers are the best, agreed. How went the bird sign? Do you see the eagles carrying Frodo? Right, I have some explanationing to do. If you are not on Discord, you are going to be very unaware of what happened. They must have energy, so you've got to be building your 100 stream streak. Wait, hang on a second. It's a beautiful day. But God, I'm so big. PC I'm building can't be worked on until I get the right parts. Oh, how long do you have to wait until the right parts arrive? I'm thinking to do 2 workouts today. Just did a bunch of pulling. May do some pushing later. You should definitely do some pushing later. Do it. The more build-up we have to that wet sewer rat of a man, aka James Sunderland, the better. It's gonna be... I just feel like to just randomly start Silent Hill 2 in the middle of an RE stream is just wrong. It's just not wrong. We need to start it fresh and go through emotional turmoil altogether. Also, I think the full moon is having me energy. Yeah, it's full moon today, isn't it? It's definitely full moon today. Oh, right. Hi, Post. How you doing? Hello, Drew. What's up with you guys? Hello, Faye. I hope you're all well. Right, I have explaining to do. If you're not on Discord, you don't know what happened yesterday. So, yeah. Yesterday, I was meant to go out on a boat ride all the way to a little island with my father to go and see the gannets and the puffins. Well, there was a potential of seeing puffins, but we weren't really sure if they were going to be there or not because sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. So there was a potential to see a puffin, but we were mainly going for the gannets. And we were going to go on a boat ride yesterday. I got up nice and early. I got myself ready, and I was like, okay, my face is ready. I'm not ready to get dressed yet because I need to take care of the ferrets, and I'm not going to have everything get fluffy because they're molting at the moment. And I just finished sitting down with the ferrets, sat down on the sofa, and then I had a message from my father, and he was like, so remember how we were never meant to go in April? I always wanted to go in June when the summer is here. And I was like, yeah, because the whole reason I was meant to go is because originally it was going to be my mother. However, it was meant to be in June is when he wanted to go, but he accidentally booked it for April. So they were like, okay, whatever. Then my mother had an operation. She broke her leg, so she couldn't go. So my father was like, Ookie loves birds. Let's take my daughter instead. So my father and I were going to go on an adventure yesterday on a boat ride. Then came the text where my father went, so remember how I tried to cancel the booking and I couldn't figure out what was going on? So I just assumed that April's still going ahead because it didn't unbook. And I was like, yeah. He's like, turns out when I tried to rebook it for June, it actually went through. I just never had the email in my eyeline at all. And I only just found it today. Which meant we do not have tickets to go on a boat ride, to go to this island, to go and see some birds. Because it's not today at all. It's in June the 11th, not April the 11th, because he managed to change the date but forgot to find the email that confirmed it. So the entire thing was cancelled for us. Absolutely cancelled. Just as what we found out before getting in a car ride for hours to go to the docks and get on a boat. But like, it was like, oh, what am I going to do now? I was really looking forward to leaving the house and, having a breath of fresh air and just like escape from the internet a little bit because it's been quite hard going recently. So I was like, you know what am I going to do? So I was a bit sad. My dad was fuming because the weather yesterday was beautiful. Actually, really beautiful weather. It wasn't too hot. It wasn't too cold. There was nice clear skies. The lighting was brilliant all day. So my father was absolutely ticked off. So I said to him, like, why don't you go on an adventure somewhere? Go and take yourself off to like a forest and just take lots of pictures of birds out in a forest somewhere that you want to go. Go somewhere new. Don't worry about me. I'll figure something out. I'll do something else for my day. So that was it. And I was like, what the hell am I going to do now? And then I was just sat in my pajamas. Weep sent me a message going, oh, hey, our friends are going to go out and meet up for lunch. We should go as well. And I was like, okay, cool. Oh, I'd love to go. But Weep never mentioned we had to leave immediately when he got home from the gym. So I was just sat in my pajamas elbow deep in drawing the new intro and starting soon screens. And then he comes home, he's like, oh, you're dressed. I was like, no, I'm in my pajamas. And he just went, oh, but we're leaving now. And I was like, we're what? We're what? And he's like, yeah, we're leaving now. I was like, you said we're going to like leave and see if our timing matches up with everybody's lunchtime. Not that we're leaving now. So I was really confused. So then I had to suddenly speed get ready. I left the house without my purse because I couldn't find it. And I was just like, ah! So, we went on an adventure. We had some lunch with Faye and Kitty and Matt and Beth. And we had some noms. It was really, really fun. And then after that, Weeb and I went on an adventure to Cardiff City Centre because Weeb was also going to be meeting up with some people that he worked on their album of later in the day. Later in the day. He was going to meet them later in the day because he helped produce their album and mix in things like that. So I was like, okay, you know what? Let's go and meet your friends. I was originally meant to meet them, but then my father was like, oh, it's Friday, so I was going to go and do that instead. Because how many times can you go and see a puffin? So we knew we were going to go meet his friends. And I was like, can we go and see the mammoth? For those who don't know, Cardiff Museum has a 3D printed replica of one of the most complete mammoth skeletons ever found on display in the lobby. And I was like, Weeb, can we go and see the mammoth? Because I like fulfilling my inner child of going to the museum. And then I donated £1. So that technically I spent £1 for that mammoth, which means now they don't have to worry about an extra £1 of how much that must have costed to get built. So technically I owe £1 worth of the mammoth. Haha. And then we went to go and see his friends, and then we didn't get home until very late. I was absolutely wasted after 1 pint. It was an interesting day. So no birds. No birds. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. But hey ho, it is what it is, right? But we made a really good day out of the day anyway, despite the fact that I was really gutted. But ended up having a really good time. Oh, and then really nice things happened. I thought I missed my post, so I ordered a bunch of things. A care package for some glorious beings. And I thought I missed the post because I had a message to say that, oh, they missed us. I was like, oh, for goodness sake, the one time we're not in, my neighbors can't take my post. We always take our neighbors' post in. And I was like, fine, I guess they just will never take our post in when we're not home. It's really annoying because we always take theirs in. But you know, it is what it is. And just as we got through the door, the postie came back. He decided that he was going to come back later because he knows we're always in. And he was like, he literally said, it was really unusual. You were not home. So I thought I'd put you at the end of my day before I'm about to like call it for the rest of the day and see if you get in later because you're always in. I was like, oh, so we got our post in the end anyway, which I thought was really lovely. Really lovely. Kind of weird that he knows us so well that we're always in and taking everyone else's post. Because we're quite friendly with all our posties because we do it for all our neighbors. We're just like, oh, you came back for us because you thought it was weird we went home. That was really nice. So it turned out to be a really lovely day in the end, you know. It was like restoring my faith and gloriousness in my fellow beings who just want to do nice things for the sake of being nice, you know. It was just really, really lovely. Really lovely. And sorry, I completely missed a load of messages while I was on my little tangent. We changed him looking at his wife. Oh god, it really is it? I hope that doesn't mess up with my energies. I got studies to do. I hope not, but yeah, it is full moon. Hopefully it means new things though for you. Need a new town, but pass up playing grab his car, which is as old as dirt. Well, I hope you don't have to wait too long for that to come, hard tick. I want to go and see Puffin. Same! I was really excited. Really, really excited. But then I charged my bloody cannon up for no reason. I was a bit like, fine. It's alright. I'm getting a doll this weekend. Another one of my collector's dolls is arriving. So I guess I charged up the camera to do another review of that. How you doing though, Drew? How was your day? I want to know. Silly Dad Ookie. I know. Father Ooks. Just sausage. Absolute sausage. Oh, the math making me eepy Ooks. I'm sorry for making you math. I apologize. What should rain in June? I hope it doesn't. But it does mean that I won't be going in June with my father because originally it was going to be my mother and my father going on an adventure and she was going to take her watercolors. So originally it was going to be a them date. So I know I'm not going to go in June because it's now my mother who will be going because she can go. So I'm a bit like, no puffins. Butts. Bit of a bummer, but you know, my mother was always meant to go But I'm also like, can you buy me a ticket too? Because I feel like I deserve it for the heartbreak. No, I'm kidding. I'll see Puffins one day, just not anytime soon. A mammoth donation. Yep. It's all I had on me was a quid. So I was like, this is due. Because I found it at the bottom of my bag. So if it's stretchy food time, so Lisa, super tasty. It was lovely to see you guys. It was just one of those things. This is how my autism affects me a lot. And one of the big ones that I've never been able to get over, and it's one of the things I've never found a tool for, is if a plan suddenly changes before I'm ready for it. If I can account for sudden changes, I'm fine. But when it's a sudden change that comes out of the blue, I get a little bit panicky and a bit meltdowny. I just need like quiet time. So I had a little quiet time on the journey there. And then I was fine. But I did have a little tearful moment. I was like, I just need to have a little cry and I'll be okay. And I was okay. But that's just how I try to deal with my meltdowns. It's just have a little cry, little quiet, like, oh, and then I'm fine. It's just one of those things. I need to get the emotions out. Otherwise, it just bottles and then it gets way worse. Weep dude. Oogs, currently a level 7 ND shrimp. Eyes slightly dry from starting a new staring at the screen. What? Yeah, that. It's a great postie. Wow. I'm really amazed how well our posties know us. Is that they know that if we're not in, to come back later, because it happens to us quite frequently, is if we're not in when they come, if they have time in their shift and they're up this way anyway, they come back and they're always like, you went in. And it's like, yeah, we were out. They're like, that's weird. It's like, thanks for letting us know that we are absolute shut-ins. The other day, though, because we've always answered the door to the postie, and he was too busy upstairs getting dressed, so I answered the door, and the postie just looked at me and just went, isn't it usually a man who lives here? And then we just turned up from behind the door going, oh yeah, and he's like, oh, so you are it? I was like, yes, I'm sorry. Now I clearly have been, well, just, I don't live here apparently. Why, you haven't touched grass? Where you at? He probably had a little freak out and like, oh no, what am I going to do with the parcels? Because if they're not in, who's going to take them all? Hello, Sasway. What's up with with you? I hope you're good. Oh, when the person knows you, that's the best. Yeah, we're pretty friendly with all our posties because they're doing a good job. So, we're always up for a bit of banter with them. They got 5. Also, I thought neighborly love was a preferable, but I guess not for them. They're never in our neighbors. That's why we always have to take in their posts. Or they're in their gardens and they never hear things. Or they just straight up ignore their doors. But they do other nice things for us. It's just, it'd be nice if they could take in our posts once in a while. Because we always do it for them. But, you know, they do other nice things. That's lightweight, yeah. Also, I wonder if all the dolls have party in the morgue when you're not around. I'm convinced my purse did, because my purse went missing. Hello, Fireflint, how you doing? I'm doing good. How's it going? How's it going with you? I hope it's going good. I'm making sure I catch up so that I can get to the next bit that I meant to yell about today. Today's been lazy one so far, dude. Going to hockey? Are you going to go and see the Devils? You're going to go and see the Devils? I've been wanting to go and see the hockey for like a really long time. Really long time. The last time I saw the Devils was when the ice rink was in the centre of Cardiff City.
Wow, I look exactly like you. A big douchebag.
Hi, Chance. How you doing, my resident bully? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Nice to see you. Oh!
Chances had just kept
on,
their antlers
let's have
for
it.
54 months. Also,
Thanks for that, Chance. I appreciate your contribution to the stream. Thank you, Chance. Thank you very much, Lee. You can't skip that one, annoyingly. Nah! It's the only one I can't do. I still have lots of things to yell about, but I'm still trying to catch up. Well, yeah, but I hope it doesn't rain. Even more so if your mom wants to take watercolors with. Yeah, I hope it doesn't rain. Just their luck it might, but I hope not. Now, Oogie's neighbors are ticks, and she's far too nice to them. There's substantial difference. Well, you say that, Steve, but they're really, really lovely. Hi, Steve, by the way. They're really, really nice, though, in the sense that when it's windy, my neighbor ties my wheelie bin down for me so that it doesn't go blowing down the street. My other neighbor, she always comes out and says hello to the ferrets, and she's been doing really, like, lots of solids for me. Like, there is a gap in the fence where the builders never built the fence exactly the way I kind of suggested them to, because I was like, the ferrets will go behind the fence. I need this to be pet-proof, and they just left a massive gap. So what my neighbor's been doing is taking down the wall a little bit to build a fence in its place. There's a little bit of wall at the bottom of the garden. She's literally jumped over the wall very quickly, used some of the remaining bricks and cement that she's gotten using in her garden to basically fix up that hole so the ferrets can't go back there anymore. Just little things my neighbors do back. And it's nice. I've gone very lucky with my neighbors, if I'm honest. Very, very lucky. Gonna be popping in and out stream today as work here now, but I hope you have a lovely day with again, everyone. Bye, Heartache. Have a lovely day to you. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. Hit him with the and the older kid. Why can't we go out like we used to? When I was the only being you had, psychological bombshell. I could, but I'm not going to. It's fine. I'll see Puffins one day. I hate that Oogie too with It's okay though, but annoying. Yeah, it's one of those. I just woke up ready for Saturday. Hell yeah! What are we doing today? What are we doing today? Also, thank you for the follow. Isn't it a man who usually lives here? Weeb slowly yawning, walking out of the door. Oh, there he is. Literally exactly that reaction. And I was like, excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm not man enough for you, Mr. Posty. Good afternoon, Malphis. How are you doing? How are you? Are you alright? You little bumhole? I hope you're alright. I really do. Do you feel good now? Thanks. We're going to the Devils. It's going to be a good night. Last home game of the season. Oh, nice. I hope you have a good one. I really do. I'm so jelly. So jelly. I'll have to annoy you when they do some more home games to find out all the dates. Or I just Google it. Because I really, really want to go one day. And I'm determined next year. Not this year. Next year. I want to go at some point. I'd say this year, but there's a lot going on. My contribution to the stream is bullying you worse than anyone else. Shots fired. It's true. I take your donation. Thank you. Good morning, Oogie. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm alright. Salster didn't see your bin. Oh, well, to be fair, other neighbors, my direct neighbors are fine. Like, this way and that way, they're fine. It's the other neighbors I can't account for, like the one that got raided the other day. They're not so nice. But my direct neighbors that I share gardens with are really lovely. And the extra person a couple doors down who always wants to have a conversation with me, despite the fact there are like 3 to 4 gardens distance between us. And they talk like this. So it's like, I can't hear them, you know? Yeah. The one that, yeah, did I not tell you? Remember I said the other day that there was armed police in our street? And they kind of boshed down the door. Yeah. So some of my neighbors aren't nice, but, you know, it's one of the things. T-pose, everybody, for a stretch. Hands above your head. Cactus arms. Of what? Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, it's one of those. One of those. They've had armed response at their door 2 to 3 times since I've moved here in 5 years. They have a very, let's just say, a youngster who seems to be very troubled. Let's leave it at that. I just got friendzoned because I typed sandwich. Am I the bumhole for being outraged over frivolity? Frivolity? How do I say that? What's frivolity? Whipmarks. I don't know what that is. Hello, Itchy as well. How you doing? And hello, Crimson Calvera. How you guys doing? What's up? What's down with you, pair? I hope you're well. Sounds London. That's every day for me. To be fair, the last place I lived, it was every day for me too. It was horrific. I would see my street, my old street on the news like weekly. I was like, oh, there's my house. Oh, great. I better take a diversion on the way home tonight because I'm clearly not going to get through my door anytime soon because there's people in white suits again because our neighbors had a issue with another neighbor. It was a
Yikes forever.
Very that. Very that.
Sounds like you live in a very killer neighborhood then. Really sharp-minded peeps in your vicinity who get to the point.
Thanks for that, Lamp. Thanks for that. Oh, wow, yeah, been a while back. I watched police bust in the door. We were playing D&D like 10 years ago, and the police SWAT rolled up to the house down the road. Was in the place. Turned out the house was a meth lab. Oh. You never really know your neighbors, do you? Never really. Unless the walls are paper thin and you hear everything, then you kind of know a bit too much. Well, I guess the cellar you keep all the bodies, and it's a blessing then. I don't have a cellar. I have an attic. And a quick raspberry, and then I really do need to get on with the thing I need to talk about today, which is something I talked about on Tuesday's stream. But since today is the regular, normal stream, I have to go through it in order to move on. For those who are here on Tuesday, you know it's about the rules and boundaries thing. So you're all going to be like, yawn, yeah, we've had this. But I have to go over it because it's Saturday, and Saturday's our usual stream day, which means anyone who is usually here on the weekend. We're not here on Tuesday because Tuesday was an unusual day, you know, so I kind of have to roll through it. But very quickly, Raspberry. There you go. There you go. Quick Raspberry. Me 3 seconds on it. No, I'm going to like here. Good. Frivolousness. Oh, I don't get... It wasn't meant to be a joke. It's gone over my head. 100%, dude. We're always happy to have more people with us for games. I would love to join in. I got work today. Sorry for announcing. It's fine. You look to your heart's content. You pop in, you pop out, you do whatever you gotta do. I'll never take it personal. You know, life's got to life, work's got to work. Get the moolah. I'll be in and out. Got to do a double mod work because charities are fun to mod. Nah, it's fine. You got this. Go and focus on them. I'll yell in Discord if I need you at all. Are you Welsh or English? I can't tell. Saw you in Cardiff meetups and bumped into you here. Bumped into you on Monday. I was with my friend. Yes. I remember on the way from the Welsh cakes. Yeah. I remember Nathan and Elijah's community. Yes, I remember you now. That was you. Yeah, no, it was me. Because I just took Danger Dan dances to go and get some Welsh cakes because he was going back to Germany. And then we're on our way to Spoons. Yeah, I remember our conversation. I remember you now. I am Welsh. Cymraeg, dwi yn. I'm Welsh. I'm a little Welshy. Although my accent's a bit dodgy most of the time. Yeah, okay, thankfully it wasn't my house. It was a friend's house. But they knew they moved into. They had bars and so on their windows. That's nice. That's nice. Speaking of Attic, have you ever seen a movie by the name Clouds in the Attic? No, I haven't. But have you seen the one called... What was it? The one with the frog. It was an interesting film. Very peculiar. Very Welsh, but she's got some very posh English blood too. Shut up. I'm Welsh. I'm the ball round guy. Yeah, my friend is Swiss and was gone back to Switzerland. I remember you now. I remember. Did you have a lovely rest of your day? Did your Swiss friend enjoy the Welsh cakes? I like how we both had the same idea. We were like, yes, we're going to take our friends from across the oceans to have some Welsh cakes because that is what we do here. Oh, right. Yeah, so I need to go over some things that I went over on Tuesday, but because I know Tuesday was an unusual day to stream, meant that most people who are here on the weekends may have not been here to hear, and also those who are not on Discord may have not heard either. Yeah, it was good. I was looking after him. He was throwing up. Oh no, he's young and he went hard to the meetup with alcohol. What a silly Billy. I hope they're okay now. Oh no. Leather cakes, I bought 5 bags. Nice. I mean, when your options are not being able to afford a place and just paying a little extra to have peace of mind and security, I guess better than nothing. That's true. Yeah, not judging. Just one of those things, innit? Oh yeah, so the thing I need to go over. I have redusted my rules and boundaries to... Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Whoops, there it is. I have redusted and repolished my boundaries because I have found recently, over the last couple of months, some people have really been pulling my leg on kind of going, oh, but you never had that written down, so it's not really a rule kind of vibe. And I don't feel like a lot of things need to be said because a lot of things in my brain is common sense of how you interact with other people. But apparently not having it written down is an excuse for some people to really run through things. Not really a rule. Yeah. Or be like, oh, but that wasn't moderated properly. It's like, well, yeah, I guess, but you also gotta remember, mods aren't always here. They are not paid to be here. They volunteer their time to sit here, and they catch things, they don't catch things, they have families, they have jobs. You know what I mean? The mods do their best. But apparently by me not having it written down was an excuse to really try and push my limits a little bit and cross some of my boundaries, and that's not cool. So in an attempt to do some self-reflection over the last couple days, I'm trying to do better. Not just for myself, but for this space of us all going onwards, to try and evoke a more positive space, and also to not have any more, but yeah, why didn't you in the rules? Yeah, shouldn't have to say it's not in the rules. It should be obvious that's not cool. Yeah, things don't need a rule. It's your stream. People just need to respect what you say. Yeah, and sometimes things get removed, or you get timed out because you just happen to say something that's not cool, you know what I mean? Things aren't always a rule. Sometimes it's a very case-by-case scenario, you know? You can't have a rule for everything because there's so much gray out there. sometimes it's just something, you know? Yeah, you think common sense, decency, respect was normal. You think that, but apparently not. Yeah, things don't need a rule. It's your stream. Yeah. Well, chat can pay me. I'll be here 24/7. That's bull poop. Don't be how could I say that? A tick to anyone, and it should be fine. Yeah, I'm cooking breakfast down again. Nice. Enjoy your breakfast post. You're lucky to even get a warning. Not all streamers give them. I'll be honest with you, and I've been critiqued by this by other streamers that I know very well, is that I am very soft. I'm a very soft person. I often to my own detriment, that I get walked over very easily because I'm always trying to find the good in people, and I'm often too trusting, and that's something I'm also working on, is to improve my tough cookieisms. I can be a tougher cookie about things instead of being like, oh, no, we'll give them one more go. Because I usually have a 3-strike system in this stream, right? In the sense that your messages will start getting removed and you'll maybe warned about you being a sausage. Then if you still carry on, you may get a timeout. And if you get timed out, then that's your second warning. Then you're going to have a one big final proper warning with a really long timeout. And if you come back, you're still a bumhole, then you're probably going in the bin. And this, it never wavers if you've got pre-warnings. If you've already got warnings from before, and say a year went by and you broke another rule, you're out, because we don't forget. We don't forget, you know what I mean? Sometimes I can give excuses of someone who is usually A-okay, because we all have bad days, you know what I mean? If you've always been groovy and you just happen to come in on a bad day where you just want to fight the world, I can sometimes excuse that. But that's a case-by-case sort of scenario, depending on how I know you, you know, and how you behave and how you chat in this corner and interact with other people. You know what I mean? But sometimes you go straight in the bin because you're an obvious troll or just being a bumhole and we don't vibe. And I don't want that in my space, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with people being a soft person, Nuki. You shouldn't have to change who you are. Unfortunately, I do. I am very soft. And as a streamer, it's my duty to make sure that the space I create is comfortable for us, not just myself, but for others, you know? And by me being soft can harm making even myself have a fun time, you know? I yell at you all the time. I know, I'm a very, very soft person. I can't help it. I'm always looking to see the good in people, and I often make excuses for people all the time, and it's to my own detriment a lot of the time. I was too nice for most of my life and ended up getting used, or when you stand up for yourself, people get more shocked. Yeah. I've had an incident recently that really opened my eyes on how I can do better, and also what I can and cannot stand for anymore. So if anything, as hurtful as it was to have that incident, I think it's gone for the better of being like, right, let's sort this out, because I cannot go onwards with this, because this is just not groovy, you know? So coming back once you've been there, yeah, I mean, there's always the ban appeals. If you really, really feel like it was the wrong decision, you can always use the ban appeals. Just, people seem to forget that exists, you know what I mean? Instead, just yell on the internet or tag me on the internet instead. In all honesty, it angers me that some people should even need to change how they act just because of others. Need to learn common sense and read the room. Yeah, some people just like to take advantage of it, unfortunately, or see it as that the days that you cannot take this silliness, like if you can't take someone's silliness and you stand up for yourself a little bit and you're like, no, that's not cool, or you put a little stop to it or anything like that, they take it as you fighting them. Was like, no, I'm just kind of trying to do a little stand up for myself, but apparently that's not cool because you're so used to me being soft, and when it is finally too far, then suddenly I'm the bad guy, you know? And it's like, I'm allowed to stand up for myself. I'm not a perfect person. I may say things in a tone, or I joke with you, but you don't feel like it's a joke or something like that. I'm not a perfect person at all. I also have some debuffs in my life that make socializing a gazillion times harder. For those who don't know, I am autistic, which means discussing with other people through social scenarios, it affects me massively with talking with others, and I often misspeak. I sometimes say things in a tone that isn't as easily understood to others. Like, I'll say one thing, but my face says another because I'm not masking what I'm saying or something like that, or I'm not doing the more neurotypical way of putting things over. You know what I mean? People sometimes take what I say and think I'm being mean when I'm like, no. I try my best to come from a very good place. Unless you are absolutely going in the bin, then I may be a little bit more stern about it. But I always try to go through this realm in a very positive manner because I feel like there's too much negativity out there, you know? Hi, Rindog, how you doing?
Rindog just kept their antlers for 32 months. Hello, Spooky Ookie.
Hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for renewing your antlers. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes drawn by yours truly and the antlers grown just a little bit more. Thank you for your support, Rindog. I really appreciate it. And also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Ukful Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. I have to go through this, Uki. You're wonderful. I just try my best, and I think that's half the battle, right? And sometimes there are beings out there that no matter how hard you try, you will not get on with, you know? And that's also okay. I'm just gonna put this down here. You are not forced to be here. If you don't like me, or you don't like how I speak, or how I joke with you, or something like that, you are allowed to leave. You can go onwards. You know what I mean? That's okay. I am not going to be everyone's favorite person. I may say things that you go, what? You know what I mean? Or find me vile, or hateful, or really nasty. And I'm not aiming to be everyone's best friend. I am just a being on the internet who yells into a microphone, who's put themselves in the spotlight to try and curate a corner of laughter and banter. You know, I'm not going to be everyone's best friend. You may not enjoy me, and that's okay. You are allowed to leave. Don't force yourself to be here. You know what I mean? Stays in protest. Well, fine then. And so I left Cobra Will last year. My level above. People are Vago bullies. After 15 years, had enough. I'm generally shy, confident issues. I'm anxiety. It got better at work, although I hated being center of attention. Oh, no. It's awful. Yeah, it's healthy to have boundaries early on. No, yeah, autism plays into it. Find your tribe. It's okay to find a comfort zone. 100%. 100%. I find it really, really, really hard. Streaming is hard for me a lot of the time. Especially with asserting my boundaries and things like that. I'm far too trusting, far too soft. And that, as I said, is my own detriment. It's my own good thing, but also my own detriment. What happened? Oh, I was going through the rules and boundaries again. Hi, Dan, by the way. Well done, your 100 stream streak. Triple digits, hell yeah. I'm re-going the thing I was talking about on Tuesday, because I was aware that even though it's a Tuesday, meant that not everyone who is here on the weekends who is used to my normal streams are not there. So I wanted to reiterate it for those who are not on Discord as well, you know? There's some attention deficit orders occurs. I can imagine that being an absolute good little debuffer. But also, it must have some lovely things that come alongside it, right? At least I was trying to find the good in the debuffs. Seeing as someone who's a massive softie myself, I feel like people get softness and kindness confused a lot. I feel like you're an equal part as kind as you are soft, and toughening up in whatever way you define that for yourself won't be taking away your kindness away. Because if my own autistic vibe check is correct, you're a kind person at heart. I try. And I'll even say this, I will own up. Sometimes I say things that I think is joking, but it will upset somebody. You know what I mean? Because I've misread the tone or I misjudged. This is an actual human thing, not a tism thing. This is a human thing. Sometimes you misjudge your relationship with another person. You know, you misjudge what is the level of banter that is acceptable. You know? And what is the level of humor. Like Chance and I, we bully the hell out of each other. We say some really nasty things. And I've heard it a lot since Chance and I have been friends, where people think we genuinely, like, hate each other. When definitely not. Definitely not. We have a very good friendship. And we know what is acceptable and what's too far. But thank you, the boob. However, for sometimes, I will joke with somebody, and I'm going to hold my hands up here right now. If I joke with you or I say something that upsets you, let me know. And this goes out to anybody out there beyond the stream. If I ever say anything that upsets you, or I behave in a way that you think is not cool, tell me so I can learn. Because if you don't tell me, how am I going to learn how to better interact with you? Or not just that, interact with the world? You know, if I don't know, I can't change. And I can't, like, self-reflect on how to do better. You know, I can't take away things from the past. I learn from them. You know, I can't control how someone reacts to me. However, I can control how I can do better and learn from it. So I'm always saying, if I happen to do something that you're like, mate, tell me, please tell me, because I can't learn otherwise. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be like, oh, no one's pulled me up. So how am I supposed to know that I did something that's not cool? I'm only mortal. I am only mortal. I can only do my best. And my best is also not good enough for everybody. And this goes for everyone. Your best is sometimes not good enough for everyone. And that is also okay. That is also okay. Those beings may not just be your beings for your realm, you know? Which brings me to my rules and boundaries. This is why I had to scrub it up a little bit more. I have learned recently that my rules and boundaries were not very clear. So I've now made an exclamation point rule available to everybody. So if you wanted to scrub up on it, here it is in chat. Have another look at it. You can have it pop up for yourself if you wanted to re-look over it. If you feel like somebody in chat may not be catching the vibe and you just want to subtly be like, oh, look. Oh, look, it says here. You can do that, you know? I'm going to make a bigger practice of myself to exclamation point rules whenever we have, like, say, raids pop in where there may be a good gaggle of new beings, I don't know, to further assist with making our tomorrow even more glorious than it is now, you know? Because I feel like I've been kind of too soft with my rules and boundaries, and I've been walked over a little bit here and there. And this is all this is. I'm not telling anyone else. However, I will say, if you feel called out, maybe you need to change. Maybe it's personal. No, it's not. Nothing is ever personal. However, if you do feel like something applies to you and you know you could do better, take it as an oomph to do better if you think it does apply to you, you know? Oh, wait, you can't please everyone. Thank you, Glitch, the biscuit. Sorry, I just called that now. Your own sanity is more important than anything, but most people think that it's your duty to entertain them because they're in your stream no matter the cost of you. 100%. I said this for the very first time on during the mod panel I was part of, is that it's your space. As me as a streamer, I deserve to be cozy in the place I host. You know, I deserve that. I owe that to myself to be comfortable here. And if someone is making me uncomfortable, I don't even have to give a reason to ban them. You know, this goes out for you, whether in life, you know, you are going through this realm. If someone makes you uncomfortable, bin them. Oh, obviously not, but like, ban, block, whatever, avoid. Sometimes you have to keep like a pleasant face about things and be like, oh, well, I can't escape you, but I'm going to try and keep my distance. That's a thing. But like, you know, it's your realm. Make yourself as comfortable as you can, but also, you know, you deserve to have a comfy seat to sit at, you know? Hi, Raven Blood. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. You can only communicate in a way you know. If people won't say otherwise, you can't adapt to the unique ways of people for 100%. Like, I've had it before where friends have gone, Ookie, I didn't like you joking about this, or I didn't like you calling me this. And as soon as I'm told, okay, cool. Like, people have come into chat and I've gone, oh, I'm going to give you a nickname. And someone's gone, I don't want a nickname. And it's like, oh, okay. I'll do my best and I'll change the way I interact with them by not giving them a nickname. If I don't know, I can't do better. And that applies, I think, to everybody. You need to teach people around you how to behave around you, you know? If you want something very, very specific, people are not mind readers, you know? And I feel like this is even harder when you are a streamer because everything is text-based from you guys. You know, sometimes the TTS, but even so, I'm having to try and figure out how you are writing and apply an emotional status to it so that I know how to respond to you in the best way possible, you know? Like if someone comes in going, my daisies have died. And I'm like, daisies, that's inappropriate. You know, I have to try and look beyond the text to apply what I think is being said, you know, in the context that is going on. And it's really hard. Sometimes I get it wrong. Sometimes I get it so wrong. And I need someone to make sure that I own up to it when it happens so that I can learn how not to do that again. You know? I can't evolve if no one gives me the way of how to interact, especially as a debuffed person because of TISM, you know? It's even harder. It's even harder. I have a literal debuff I was born with. I can only telling my friends and things like that when I think that if they could do better, you know? Honesty is glorious. And if someone cannot take your honesty and see it as you attacking them or something like that, then maybe they are also not your being as well, you know? Maybe they are also not your beings that you need around your realm. Your realm. Have those who make you happy in them. At least the rules are standard and they are not crazy. I know, Motec! I don't even think my rules are that crazy. I feel like most of them are self-explanatory. Very self-explanatory. And I will say, Motec, as well, and this goes out to everybody, not just you. I'm only bringing you up because you mentioned it. It's sometimes rules are stream-specific. So, like, when I was doing Fampuary, I got a massive amount of did you knows about Legacy of Kain. Every single hour, I had so many messages about, did you know that this is related to Tomb Raider? Did you know this and this and this? Did you know Lordom? Did you know this mechanic? And it got so much within the first stream to the point that, like, the mods all wanted to quit because they're like, I can't do this. This is crazy amount of did you knows. And I get kind of used to did you knows because I play a lot of franchise games. But it was, even for me, I was like, this is a lot. To the point that we had to add a rule just for those streams of reduce your did you knows. We don't want to know it. We don't want to know. And it was a very stream specific rule because it was getting out of hand. And it doesn't apply to everything. But sometimes we have, like, I don't know, I wake up one day. There's nothing wrong with me. I just woke up a little bit more sensitive to a certain thing. Let's say I'm sensitive to apples. For whatever reason, apples are upsetting to me. Absolutely upsetting to me. The thought of them, the idea of them, everything about an apple just makes me want to cry my eyes out for whatever reason. And then we have a stream like rule for the day where I'm like, please try not to mention apples today. I'm feeling a little bit low, you know, or I'm really tired and I don't have the energy for this. It's like dad jokes. I love dad jokes. However, sometimes dad jokes can go a little bit on too much and I'm like, oh, I have to read another dad joke and, you know, it can be sometimes one of those. Sometimes I'm just tired. Sometimes I'm just sensitive. Sometimes I'm on my bloody period and I just want to cry because I looked at the flower funny, you know? Sometimes I'm just a softie and I have a lot of emotions and we need to do things for the greater good. So sometimes it's stream specific, but on those days, I will make a mention to you if there is a stream specific rule. I'm like, can we not do that? And that brings up one of the big rules I have is please listen to me when I'm like, let's not have that. Same with the mods. If they're like, not that today, it's not you. It's probably a me problem that day. It's probably a me problem. So please try not to take it personally. You know, some days are just strong, some days are not. So, you know, just here to try and have a giggle with everyone. You know, Daisy, does that mean all zombies have died? Maybe. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just feel like it's something that never needed to be said, but I'm making a bigger statement on rules and boundaries, not just for myself and my space, but I also want it for others out there who are possibly also struggling with the same thing to also go, you know what? Yeah, same. I'm also dealing with this and I need to do this too and have the oomph to do it. Don't be afraid of it. If people have a problem with you asserting your rules and boundaries, they were never meant to be in your space in the first place. At all. At all. They are no loss to you. No loss. Because they were never ever meant to be there. You know? So there is that. If it's coming from me though, it's probs you. Oh yeah, true. Chances are resident bad cop. Our evil cop, if you will. I give you business ventures. Does this count as evolving? It does. I'll take that. I'm using that debuff. You're welcome to take anything I say. How horrific was the nickname you gave someone? Oh no, I just like cut off like a couple of bits of the end of their name. And they're like, no, don't like that. Don't do that. I was like, okay, then. And since then I call them by their full name. And that's just how it goes. You know? Sometimes some people don't want nicknames. Things like that. You know, I can't interact with you how you may want me to interact with you if I don't know. I interact with you how I interact with everybody, but if you wanted something really specific to you, then I'll do my best to do that, you know? But there can be some things where I'll be like, that's kind of taking a bit too much spoons. Like when people go, can you call me by my real life name? And I'm like, your real life name when your username has no connection to your display name. How am I going to remember that? And if it's really that much a problem, I'll be honest with you. I have written down people's names onto sticky notepads and stuck them to my monitor so that when they come into stream, I can practice. That's literally the effort I go to. But sometimes I'm like, that's a lot when I don't really know you too well. That's exactly why they think that me and everyone else should use tone indicators more. Stuff like /s/hj/series and whatnot. This is why I'm such an emoji user. It's because it's how I put my feelings across of what I'm actually writing. Most of my text has poop eating grin behind it, but you know I'm being serious. I know. Let's see, what have I missed? Vampire 2.0, I'm so ready for the Did You Knows for when that happens, I'm not gonna lie. The Did You Knows were awesome to him as well, but I won't rant about that now. Yeah, best not, Steve, because that's a whole other conversation. Don't say that myself. Being near a spicy is not a debuff. It's a spice of life. Having people with autism in your life can help you look at other things in another light. Oh, that's really nice of you to write that, Motech. However, I don't see debuffs as that bad of a thing. Because debuffs can sometimes come with a bonus and other things, you know? It just means you go through the realm slightly differently because you do not have, say, you're not a person without the debuff. It just means you have to explore the world in a different sort of route. It's just an alternate story path than, say, someone who does not have that debuff. And it can lead to very interesting interactions and things about yourself and give you skill points in things that others may not. You know, I find mightism to not necessarily be a debuff in a bad way. It's a debuff that affects the way I interact with the world, massively so. However, it's given me a lot of skills and other things, and how I look at things, and just learning things. Like, if I didn't have the debuff, I probably wouldn't have learned or sat down and tried to learn as best as I possibly can all the different social structures of how to interact with people in order to try and be more understanding to my fellow being, you know? Because I feel like a lot of people don't have a lot of patience for others. And by having mightism and learning how to interact with others, it's given me a lot of patience in giving people a chance a lot more instead of just writing them off within the first sentence, within the first interaction, you know? Sometimes people take a little moment to come out their shell. That little extra patience can do a wonder, I think. There's a way to change it in chat too, by the way, Yuki. If you overhover a name in OBS, you should have a pencil that allows you to change the name for you. Can you? Hover. I'm not seeing anything popping up unless I have to click it. But then again, I'm always in games where I don't actually get a chance to click it. Oh, I see it, the little pencil. Oh, okay. I'll have to take that noted. Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you. Nice to see you on this, Spiky. I hope you're good. Hello, Graven Soul. What's up is down with you as well? In public, I am 5% Mo. If we are friends, you see 20% Mo. Only people get 100% Mo. Because I'm like sugar and spice. Too much of it can overwhelm you. A few people can or want the full experience. I agree with that one. I'm always like 1% ooky around new people to figure out what kind of people they may be, if they can handle me without any sort of anything, any barriers, let's say. And it takes a little while to get there. But I think that's normal to figure out if someone is your being or not, and if they are ready for your full beingness. Oh, you 5 stream, Spiky. Well done. It's just different. Not good, not bad. Yeah. Right, my autism is on ADHD. I have an +5, but that means -7 to charisma. 100%. I feel that when I have a very massive debuff on my dexterity thanks to my dyspraxia. Which means I have to work really, really hard whenever it's anything to do with hand-eye coordination. And but it's given me a little skill point in just accepting the imperfection in things. Because there'll never be perfection, and that's okay. Can I show you my new PNG? You can open Discord, please, and thank you. Which is great. Sometimes the ice won't crack and has to melt instead, so to speak. Yeah, I prefer the melting because I feel like that grows stronger bonds with other people, to be honest with you. And thank you for the follows. Welcome to Merciful Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. To the pair of you. I will not call out your name though, just in case you're lurking, but welcome in, because I do anonymous follows in this corner. Because during the times when you would write a sticky, you could do that, and every time they come back to your stream, I'll try to remember to do that. I'm very, very forgetful in the way to do things, but I'll see if I could do that. That's a good idea. Thank you, Drake. I had no idea. I think about different stats, points of birth, which causes you have to allocate skill points differently in life to get similar results. Yeah, my debuff's hating everyone. But to me, it's a debuff. It's a buff? Yeah. I like the fact you hate everybody. Makes you a very good mod. But yeah, I really had to get that conversation out of the way. It's a scary one to have, because it's like, oh gosh, I'm really having to put this out there on paper and things like that. I find it quite scary, to be honest with you, but I really want to say thank you to everybody this week who's really been supportful on me trying to do better, not just for myself, but for everyone else. Because as I said, I had an interaction recently that really hit me hard, massively hard, to the point that I had to go, right, okay, I need to do better. I can own up to some things, but I need to do better. And I feel like that's going glorious. That is going glorious. It's making me feel a lot lighter. It's nice to know that everyone is supportful of my decisions to be a little bit more vocal about these things. I truly believe this is going to make a better tomorrow for the lots of us. And it's already being a great now. I can only imagine what tomorrow brings by just being a little bit more vocal about it. Just a little bit more vocal. Yeah, I got amazing hand, but spelling is my enemy. Oh no, not spelling. Hand-eye dexterity, never heard of that. Sounds annoying. Oh, it's annoying. It's really annoying. Dyspraxia affects your, Thank you. It can affect your balance. It can affect, I'll put it this way for you. Using a pencil, normally, I used to have to hold it like, hang on, let me get my graphics tablet open. I used to have to hold it like this because that was the only way I could figure out how to write. I couldn't actually do this until I was like in late high school, is when I finally learned how to do this. I had to have specialized forks and knives growing up because I couldn't use them, to try and train my hands to be able to use them. Probably, I still struggle with knives and forks, using them the proper way of using them both at the same time. It's fun. It's so much fun being a little bit debuffed there, because it means I have to take a lot longer to figure things out. Some days I can't even do the buttons on my tops, you know, like doing other buttons, can't do it. Sometimes I can't even do a zip. Opening packets of crisps, I used to have to use my teeth to hold one side and pull it that way, because I had no ability to pinch, and that. Stupid. It's so stupid, but it is what it is. It's frustrating as well. I get so frustrated with myself. Hello, Albert Wesker. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Nice to see you again. How you doing? Good afternoon, Medusa. How you doing? What about chopsticks? I spent a whole stream itchy because I was going to Japan, and I've been to Japan now. But before going, I knew chopsticks is the common tool of utensils. And I spent a whole stream sat down practicing over and over and over again, picking up wet noodles and rice and little bits of plastic. And it took me a good couple of hours of determination and practice, but I was able to do not an amazing chopstick job, but I was able to start picking things up. And that was enough for me to be like, okay, I've got this. You ate McDonald's the entire time. I did not eat McDonald's the entire time. I did have one McDonald's because I was curious about the food. I had the shaker chips. Those were fun. But no, I still struggled with chopsticks while I was in Japan, but not as if I didn't sit down and practice. Dyspraxia? Yeah, dyspraxia. Yeah, but don't type with my full hand. People see me type at like 50 F. Yeah, I'm capable of 85, 90 words per minute doing it. That's really cool. That's really cool. Hello, Zero. What's done with you? I hope you're good. Well, you're okay and amazing, good and other stuff. Yeah, I got good at other things. Same with all of you guys. You're good at other things. I'm sure you may be weak at some things. You're better at other things. You'll have like strengths and weaknesses here and there. That's normal. If you're good at everything, God, life must be so boring. To have no challenge or hobby or wanting to learn something new. Sweet, I'm random with them. Oh, I see. Been what? Just got out of bed. Nice. Gonna make some lunch pasta with truffles, pesto from a jar. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, Motech. Also, okay, I need more reaffirming sound clips for the soundboard so I can express how happy I am with you about things. I'll do my best. I actually do need to go through and like give them a rejiggle at some point. But I haven't done that. Do you hyper-focus? I do hyper-focus onto things, but not like subjects, onto my tasks. I'm very, very good at being hyper-focused. It's what makes me very good at my day job, is that I can focus on it and get it done, like, with very little faff. It's why I love drawing so much and can get them done so fast a lot of the time. A lot of times to people's surprise is because I just focus. Oh, I did that? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. I was in my own little realm of tangents. Everybody, 4 seconds until adverts. 4 seconds. They will last for 3 minutes. I'll see you after the ad break. They're going to come up any minute. Just let you know, we'll still be here when you get back, okay? We'll still be here. I'm back. Welcome back, Raven. Welcome back. And then after the adverts, we'll jump into RE4. I've said my piece. I've said it. I will say, though, for those who do have antlers, I have had to turn up all of my variation of sounds from when you subscribe. So now we're just back to because I kept getting caught on YouTube for copyrighted sounds. And I'm like, I'm bored of this. So I've turned it back to the old sound. But at some point, I'll make my own sounds. But first, my focus is giving the whole stream a little shake-up. A little shake-up of new things. Missooky. I'm not preaching. I'm just saying things. He said it was important. I feel like it's an important conversation to have, especially as things come to light to me recently that I had no idea about. Things I had no idea about. Things that I wish was said sooner so that I could do better, to be honest with you. But, you know, I cannot change the past. I cannot change how people have interacted with me. I cannot change how I interact with people. But, you know, that's the way of life. We are constantly trying our best, and we're always learning, and that is half the challenge, right? And if somebody doesn't tell you, then how are you supposed to, I don't know, get better at things? You know? Yeah, there was like, you're done yet? You're like, yeah, I finished half an hour ago. That's what you've been doing. It's just one of those things. I felt like I needed to make another point because I know it's Saturday. Saturday's at my normal stream day that I've been having since I started streaming on Twitch. So I knew I needed to do another one on Saturday. So I do thank everyone who had to sit through it on Tuesday, and also Discord had to sit through it again. I tried to be a lot quicker about it, but I went on a completely different sort of tangent, but it was more of the same. But thank you for your patience for me to just get it out there, because I felt it's important, because as a streamer, it's my responsibility. But I did make a mention of this actually recently, is that if you see something kicking off in chat that you think requires a mod and you don't think any mods are in chat, don't be afraid to like do at mod in Discord, or even open a ticket to make them be aware, because my mods are not required to be here all the time. I always say to them, if you're here, great. If you're not, cool. You crack on with life. I do not want them to ever feel like that they have to be here, because you know, they have lives. Some have family, some have jobs, some are literally busy with doing self-care. You know, we are all beings doing our thing. Ticket's better for so others don't target you. That is true, ticket. This is why I mentioned ticket as well. It's because ticket means it's anonymous. For those who don't know, there's a ticket system. You can open a ticket, it's anonymous. Only the mods and I see it. Only the mods and I. No one else sees your ticket. It's anonymous. It's just us. Just to let it be known as well. No one else sees your ticket. No one will ever be aware of it. It's a very handy tool for when people have let us know that someone else is causing a ruckus through Twitch, or they've modded somewhere else and gone, hey, we just want to let you know that this is going on. And it's cool because no one needs to be made aware. You know? I'm a big fan of explicit communication. Yeah. And yet, I know. To this Discord, but I felt a sudden vibe shift in the corner since January. I didn't want to say anything because I thought it was just my brain being weird because of stress and lack of sleep. But I'm really glad it wasn't just me. Thank you for bringing everyone back to center. It was my duty to. Whoop! It's my duty to. There was some things going on for the past year or so where I felt like things were kind of getting away from me a little bit, but I guess I was in my own denial of like, oh yeah, everything's fine. And I gotta be honest with you, last year was a really hard year for me as a being. I was really severely burnt out. I was really struggling, juggling lots of things. I was in and out of jobs. I had some jobs that took far too many spoons. And then I also had jobs where I had no work. So I had to start worrying about bills and rent. We've just moved in. So that was like a whole new thing I had to get used to. Which wasn't hard per se, but it is something new for me to suddenly have, because I lived alone for so many years. And then suddenly I've got another person in my house that I love. But I now need to learn how to navigate my own home with another person here, you know? And all the extra things that come alongside it, like more mess and more dishes. Little things like that. Last year was a really, really hard year for me. I definitely think it was one of my harder years with everything I was trying to do. And I definitely buried myself under a bit of dirt. A little bit of dirt there. I dug my hole a little bit too deep and I couldn't get my way back out. January, I made some decisions that I thought was the benefit to a lot of beings, not just myself, and I started to work on stuff. And I feel like things have gotten progressively lighter. However, things did come to my attention recently that I need to be more vocal about some things because it got to a point where I genuinely thought I was going to quit streaming. Because I was like, oh my gosh, if I'm this terrible person, I shouldn't be allowed a space to yell in. I should quit because this is not the vibe I want to put out into the world. You know, I feel like as a being on this planet, I feel like a lot of things are interconnected. And if I'm just spewing out negativity and making people feel very negative, I should not be a streamer at all, full stop. And I was genuinely thinking about quitting last week. Genuinely thinking about quitting it. And then I was like, you know what? No. No, actually, I can see some truth and some things that were not truths. And how I can actually, instead of just full on quit, I can do better and shape myself to be a better host, to be honest. Yeah, but you'll like stress the heck out, so of course it's bad to ignore it in the moment. Yeah, things reached to a point where I couldn't ignore it anymore. Yeah, 100%. And I had to do a little standy uppy for myself a little bit. It's your responsibility getting to be here. It's our privilege. It's not all on you. You can strive for better and expect better people at the same time. Yeah, but I am the host, so I do take a lot of responsibility for how I try to make this streamer theatre roll, because I am trying to put on a show. I'm trying to make you guys laugh, and if I'm not making you laugh, then something's wrong, and I need to look at what am I doing. You know, like I have days when I literally come on stage and I'm like, guys, I am having a rough one today, but let's just try. And there's some days where I'm like, you know what, actually, I just can't stream today. I'm not in a good headspace, and I end stream because I know better, you know? Noki calls me in the middle of the night to scream at me. It's true. It's true. Good thing you're a great person with some of the best vibes I've ever felt. Good. To be honest with you, since I've been more vocal about things that have happened recently, it's been really... Oh, no, I'm going to cry. No. It's been really heartwarming. How many... Nope. How many of you guys... I just need to find... I'm finding my eyes for fun, okay? I'm finding my eyes for fun. It's been really heartwarming. Oh, no. Heartwarming what you guys have said compared to what I was feeling at the time. I know I'm a worse. It really warmed my innards and reignited what I'm trying to do here. Stop crying. So thank you. Who's crying on you? I don't like it. All right, is it you? So thank you, because it restored my goal that I've always had since I started streaming, and that's just to make someone smile. Oh. And knowing that I've made so many people smile and have lighter days was just really nice. Really, really nice. So thank you for your patience as well, for my not doing so good last year. Thank you for your patience as I was trying to refind my path a little bit. So thank you. Oh my god, I'm a mess. Stop it. Let's talk about something else now. Oh no, I'm gonna turn my sleeve inside out so that I don't put makeup on the outside. Yeah, that's clever. Oh, hello, didn't know there was a ticket system thing, Ty. You're most welcome, Captain Sunbeam. It's a really handy thing. I'm gonna put it out there as well, Sunbeam. You just remind me, if you do not have a ticket system in your Discord and you have quite a busy Discord, or you just want to have an anonymous section for people to message you on, that's a really good way, because I am taking a step back from DMs because people take advantage of my just reaching out to people and things like that, and I'm taking a step back from them because I'm really bad responding in a timely manner, and I know it upsets people. I'm more likely to respond in Discord, and the ticket system just gives a directed anonymous way to contact me if you need me to know something, or you want to ask a certain question or something, you know, because I'm bad at DMs. I've always been bad at DMs. I've never ever admitted to being good at DMs. So ticket systems are really good for that. You seem a lot more healthier than last year. It does show because you seem happy. I love that. I'm trying to be better. Close to me. Oh, yeah, right there. You said if Oogie quit. Well, if I quit, I've always ever said I only ever wanted to quit if I wasn't having a good time anymore. And finding out that I was being that awful, I was like, okay, I'm clearly shouldn't be here. Because that's not... How can I have fun knowing that, you know? You're asking unprompted how to pronounce my name and writing down and then actually remembering was one of the most awful things I've seen on stream. Also, your space, your rules written or not. Thank you, Sesame. I really did try, though, because as soon as you told me, I was like, okay, I must learn. If you are going to give me your time, the least I can do is learn how to say your name properly. And so I also thank you for your patience, because I got it wrong so often. And you kept patiently reminding me, and I really appreciate that, so thank you. We're supposed to have been laughing. We're all meant to be saying good. Dr. Pooper will make you
Also,
better.
you notice how, the moment we have a vibe check and re-established proper boundaries, we got brand new stuff in the Discord. That is what having proper communication gives you, chat.
100%. 100%. Communication is the most important part of interacting with your fellow beings. Just listen. Just listen and give patience. Sometimes you hear really hard things. I've heard some really hard things recently. Really, really hard things. And I didn't take it as like an aggressive tone. I took it as a, right, okay, let's try and employ being a better person. Because if that's how somebody feels, and that is the things I'm reading, and it's hurtful to me, then how can I look at it from another point of view, you know? I took a step back, had another look, took a step back, had another look, and I was like, okay, let's do better. Let's do better, because it does hurt, though, when someone tells you that you are potentially, at least to them, because you can't be a good guy in everyone's story, to them, you are a villain, and that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. And it hurts, it sucks to know that, but, you know, the best you can do onwards is try to do even better, and that becomes your current best, right? You know what I mean? I don't know if that made any sense, but that's what I think I'm trying to say, but I don't know if I'm wording properly because my eyes are stinging because they want to cry more, but I'm not letting it. Mind the makeup, pat, don't rub. Always pats. Always pats. Run fast. I'm dying, Ruthie! Sorry for not letting them run faster. Why cry? I just got really, really sappy for a moment. That's why I cried. I just really sappy. I'm an absolute sap. I feel my emotions. Growth doesn't happen overnight, and the fact you're taking the steps to not only grow but foster change is commendable and respectful. I'm sure it's hard, but being genuine with all that needs to happen, be better shows your community how much they mean. Oh, 100%. I feel like that's just doing your best as a being, you know? That's just doing your best. 100%. And being vocal about it means that you are all on, can help me to do better. It helps me do better by being vocal about what I'm trying to do. You know, if I'm just stagnant or not being vocal, how am I supposed to keep learning? How am I supposed to keep learning? Can't keep learning if I'm not literally reaching out and be like, please help me. Please help me do better, because clearly I wasn't.
Thank
Oh,
you.
shut up.
Spiky_the Pikey tip £10. Have some
How
donuts.
dare you!
have earned them for going above and beyond and just being a wonder ghoul on the internet.
How dare you? How actually dare you give me money at a time like this? You're horrible. Thank you, Spiky, for donating me money so I could go and get donuts. I'll make sure to pat my tears dry with the donuts. What do you want? A head pat for being so nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's really nice of you. Thank you, you sausage. I'm not going to loom on it too much because I will keep crying. Pat like a gentle kitty. My god, the DMs thing is so relatable. Both me and my good friend, different types of nervous, but I had terrible quick responses. Yeah. The trouble is for me is a lot of time people message me in DMs when it's something really, really requires a bigger response than me going, ha, you know what I mean? And I don't like responding to people's messages when I don't feel like I can give them.
Thank you.
Fallen Helix tipped £5.69. You always brighten my day. Don't ever feel bad about things that have happened.
Can I get a ban on Helix? Thanks, Helix. Thank you very much, you sausage. Thank you. No, I was lying. I'm a liar. Oh, never mind. Got timed out. Thank you, Helix, for £5.69. I appreciate you. Thank you, you sausage. You absolute sausage. There's the PNG if you want to see. Oh, yeah, I'll have a look. See, why not? I haven't jumped into the game yet. I feel bad for the YouTubers. I'm so sorry, YouTubers. And those who come in for Resident Evil and they just got a crying goth on screen. I'm sorry. I'm just a lady with a lot of emotions, and I'm just trying here. Ooh, PNG. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. It's a hummingbird, right? That looks really cool. That's really rad. You should be proud of yourself. It was so bright outside. Did you touch grass? Makeup is fine in the trenches right now. And luckily, I use a lot of waterproof makeup. And I know to pat because that's how often I cry, is that I have to pat. And I learn how to pat to try and not disrupt anything. But yeah, I'm really bad at responding in DMs. And if you send something really heartfelt, I often wait until I have time to respond in a way that I feel I can't say the word. Reciprocates. No? You know what I mean? It's spelled like that, but it's not said like that. Reciprocates? Something like that. It gives back my level of appreciation and thought. Reciprocate. Spelled like that. Spelled like that. That's what I'm trying to say. It gives back the amount of appreciation and thoughtfulness I want to give back. And I always try to make sure that if I'm going to respond to something that's a little bit more heartfelt or something like that, the least I can do is make sure to respond heartfeltly instead of me half-tired going, you know, because I don't feel like that's kind. I don't feel like that's kind. So I just say, don't DM me. Don't DM me unless it's about stream-specific things where it's like, when you're streaming, I'm like, not today. Because I often have low social spoons and I just find DMs really overwhelming unless it's like with really close friends and family. I prefer the Discord for chitter-chatter because it takes significantly like 0.0001% of spoon of my drawer of cutlery of socials. It takes way less for me to respond in the main Discord than in DMs. I find DMs really high pressure for me, and I think that's why I don't respond very fast, is because not just being forgetful, I find them really high pressure, immensely high pressure. You can always give me a no. I would never feel butthurt, but when I ask stuff, you can't. Life goes on, and opportunities will present themselves along the way. Agreed. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, hey, speaking of someone who unintentionally became the villain in someone's story last year, a lot of what you went through here, I relate way more than I'd like to. Sometimes you can try your best, even while struggling, but the other person chooses to be an absolute booty and unconsiderable of your needs that treat you horribly at the time when you're already struggling. See, I think it's more like it was just a level of miscommunication where I thought things were groovy, but things were not groovy. Everything that I thought was fun wasn't what they considered fun. And little things like that. Everything I thought that I was doing my best wasn't my best. There were things I was forgetful of. And I own up to that. I am mortal. I make mistakes. I know who I was last year, and I know that last year that was my best that I could give. I can give a lot better now because I'm in a better headspace and a better world view. But, you know, I can't do my best if I don't know. You know? That's it. Ooh, you had the perfect cheesy eggs this morning. Good post. Because Resident Evil 4 was so scary, it would bring you to tears. I know. It's so scary. Feeling your emotions. Last week, had to reply. We had seen emails that were sent to us for silly things. They made me anxious. Yeah, I think anxiety is a normal level of feeling when things come up to you, I think. Because you're like, oh gosh, I had no idea. If inner monologue for sincere, etc., don't use a laugh emoji here, sunbeam, or just wanting to just give the same level of effort in return. That's literally, there's that. It's like, I don't want someone to feel like I don't care because I've written something that didn't evoke exactly how I feel, because unfortunately people do read too much into words. And if you just go, huh, TY, some people might think that you're saying you don't care, but actually you do care. And this is why I'd rather just wait. Please be patient with me. I'm doing my best. I'm a sausage. I'm a massive bumhole. I've always said this on stream, I think since day one. I'm an absolute bumhole. I am not a perfect mortal. I have many flaws. I am not great at responding to DMs. I sometimes respond to people in a tone that doesn't come across with the intentions I mean. I say stupid things. I am only mortal. And I think that goes out for everybody. We are all mortal, yet we can always do our best to learn to do better.
Thank you.
Wait, I saw a message from you and I ignored it. Scroll.
You've always brought me nothing but smiles.
Aww.
From the commission piece you made me, our laughs playing the obscure series, showing me APB Reloaded, you've helped improve my headspace by being your supportive self. Me and my therapist thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Axe. I just realized I was going to read your message and then it went off screen and I missed it. Oh, thank you, X, for 10 quid. You didn't have to do that, you know. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. I don't feel at this point in time I deserve such nice words and support. Because right now I kind of hate my past self a little bit. But at the same time, thank you. It really, really, thanks. It's really nice. And I'm getting all like flustered. I can tell because I keep touching my mouse pad. That's what I'm doing right now. There's like a little tuft on my mouse pad. I'm going to show you. It's a little tuft right down here, right there. And I keep playing with it when I get flustered. So if I start shaking my hand, that's what I'm doing. I can't help it. I just... What were you saying, Hax? I'm so sorry, I missed your message. I was going to read it and then it just went floop. Just got here, not sure what the exact topic is, but brighten my work weekends and make them tolerable, even enjoyable. Oh, that's really nice. Your past self is the reason your current self is so amazing. You wouldn't be who you are because of her, 100%. We all gotta have the sucky parts in order to become the better self, right? And we can't always have the good parts. We gotta have the parts where things are a little bit more sucky, and that's okay. And sometimes the sucky part is because you were sucky. I'm sucky sometimes. Oh God, I should not have said that on the internet. I can be a bumhole sometimes, and I admit that. And when it's brought to my attention, I admit that I was a bumhole. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I bloody was actually. And then I do my best to show my sincerest apology, and then not just move on. Shut up! Not just move on from it and pretend it never happened. Employ that as a way to do better for everyone else. Shut up! Nope, don't say that. No! No! Exclamation point NPC! I'm an NPC! Oh, let's love you. Platonically, please. We skip this topic now with a heartwarming, yeah, I know. But I'm gonna open Resident Evil 4. I've been talking for like an hour and a half about my emotions, and I think it's time we get into the game and actually do the thing that I'm meant to do today. It's hard to not look back and feel ashamed of past actions, but guess what? This is April 12th, 2025, Ookie, from where I'm signing this version of It's Amazing, still a bumhole, yeah. I never, ever say I'm not a bumhole. I sometimes am a raging bad guy in someone's realm, and that's okay. I have come to acceptance that, you know, you gotta be a bad guy sometimes, and that's just all part of interacting with the world, you know? Just so long as you can learn from it to employ it to be better and not be that bad guy, then you've got a head pat from me. When the first stream of yours, you were working in another room at a desk? Was I working in another room? Was I over there? I might be over there on that desk. Maybe. Or was I downstairs in the kitchen? I don't know. I sometimes work in lots of spaces. Big topic, lots of chest runs. Off the chest stuff like this for a lot of people. So yeah, long talk, yeah. And by making sure it wasn't on, say, a Friday stream where I can't back up, this means, hey, you on YouTube, if you're watching this in the future, hold my past self accountable. If I'm being a bumhole sometime in the future, this still holds, let me know. Because it's going to get backed up onto VODs as always, because I'm not going to edit this out. I have nothing to hide. Roll bubbles, taking notes. When I came to you 15 years ago, you told me everything was a drum. I left my wife for you. But you just gotta do the chop, Dan. That's all you gotta do. Everybody does the chop. I love Auntie Donna so much. Well, I'm your worst mod. That bully you worse, apparently. So who am I gonna love living rent-free? Oh, I had a feeling you'd bring that up. Well, we all have our truths, right? We all have our truths. And I have my truths, and that's groovy to me. Ookie, YouTube Ookie will always be a bumhole. If she stops being one, get worried. Chip, chop, 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 chop. You could talk to the person I became a bad guy for and tell them that it's fine, that I don't really feel anything towards them. But hey, sometimes you just gotta move on and think about what could be. Oh, 100%, and what could have been. 100%. 100%. Sometimes you just kind of have to go, well, I need to not speak to that being anymore because there is nothing I can do anymore. And I just need to move on. Moving on is such a really important fact. I think that a lot of people seem to forget that you do have an option to move on. You don't have to linger on what happened. moving on is very, very, very healthy. Very healthy. I argue it's the healthiest option a lot of the times is to move on. You can take the pinpoints, the bullet points of what may have happened in order to keep yourself growing and becoming better and doing better and communicating better and yada yada yada, human blah blah blah. But moving on is such an important part of just being a better being. There's still be emotions shifting from heartfelt to terror. At least we got Ada to guide us through the day, right? Seeing Ada makes me want to have a game where we play as the sisters. Oh, I'd love to play as the sisters so much. Just running around with man meat. I need to stop talking. Sucks in the moment, absolutely. But in the long run, it's so worth it. 100%. I'm gonna go make some food. Some sausages. Love to nibble this. Ooh, lurking. By chance, enjoy your sausage. Why? Anyway, I'm going past all of that now. What is said is said. I can't change the past. However, I can try and make the tomorrow a little bit better. You know? I hold myself accountable. I'm doing as much as I can. If at all you have words.
Thank you.
Hey!
X-Legend 1 tip £10. From my perspective, you being a bumhole is like cat content in Soul Reaver. I know it's there, but I'm having too much fun to notice tongue.
Did you know in Soul Reaver there was cut content where you're gonna explore the backstory of one of the extra brothers that never actually became a thing? There was a whole secret level that was shown in the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1 remaster. That there's a whole section where you can go through those levels a little bit and see what could have been. Pay you 10 more quid, Sax. You don't have to spend money to say nice things or even mean things. You can write them in chat for free, you know, you sausage. Thank you very much for your generosity. I don't feel like it's worth, well, I'm worthy of it, but thank you. Thank you very much, you sausage. Donut, sprinkles on top. I'm still in the wider process of moving on and probably will be for a bit longer because of the impact the person had on me. But hey, you can't make progress if you never started. 100%. Understand? You got this, Lamp. I believe in you. If it's what it's worth, I think you're a glorious being. I think you're really, 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 really rad. I'm gonna leave it at that because I don't want to make you cry, but I think you're a really rad person. I think so. You know, I think you are. Did you know? Time to thirst over there. Holy turtleneck assassin, mommy. Hell yeah. Like every time did you know comment should come with money. Did you know? Into the did you know jar. How does a jumper dress not ride up? If that was me, I'd be walking around. My butt would be hanging out. It'd be all the way up, like, underneath my chest. That whole section would be out the moment I kneel down. Can't wear those things. Okay, please. I'm stopping! I'm gonna go back to being an absolute mean person now. Everybody! I'm so sorry. It took me an hour and a half to get into separate ways. But we're gonna be jumping into it. We started it last weekend after I finished RE4 Remake for the very first time. And it's so good to see the story from the other perspective. I'm really, really... Thanks. I'm really, really thoroughly enjoying it. And today we're going to carry forth with it. If we finish separate ways today, and there's still plenty of hours left in stream, then we'll jump into RE8 DLC. Because after all, it's the Remaster-a-thon, where I'm trying to finish off games that I've played, but they had new additions of. And I never played the RE8 DLC, even though I played RE8 and speedran it and everything way back in the day. Never did the DLC. So we'll have an option, hopefully, this weekend. And then after we're done with RE, we will be moving on to Silent Hill 2 Remake. Hell yeah. Just let you know on the schedule. So, very quickly, we have some rules in this corner that are very obvious with gameplay. Two of them are no backseating, no spoilers. None of that. Tell me nothing. Don't tell me about the game mechanics, things I've missed. I have a childlike wonderment with games. I love exploring them and just feeling like a little So if you happen to like backseat, say something about the game that we haven't quite come across at all, or anything like that, your message may be removed. It may get removed. Sometimes it doesn't because the mod doesn't see it, but if it does, please don't take it personally. It's just to keep me in my like wonderment energy. Then this is a trigger warning announcement. This game is a horror game and it's a shooter game, which means there is flashing imagery. If you are susceptible to any sort of flashing imagery, whether it overwhelms you or causes you some health implications, please take that noted. This game can be very, very, very flashy. Then there's gore, there's loud noises, there's parasites. Exclamation point TW if you want to have load more information of what to expect from a horror game. But it's a horror-esque game. You can imagine the nasty things that's gonna happen. Oh, what the hell is going on now? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Uga for Lads. Oh my god, I haven't heard that one in ages. Thank you, Hexa Phoenix, for putting 82 back of biddies. And who was on throne? Oh, it was Nightmare. Thank you, Nightmare, you sausage. Thank you. You cheeky devil. Sorry, spoiler. Stop spoiling! Stop spoiling. And then we'll jump into the game. I'm so sorry it took so long to get into the game. I'm usually in like half an hour. But it was just one of those days where a lot needed to be said. A lot needed to be said. And we went on a little tangent, but that's okay. That's the mode of conversation. Sometimes we go on tangents. Here you go, Hexa Phoenix. Oop.
You suck.
Oh. You know what? Yeah, I do. I'm not a very good person. I'm not a very good person, but I'm doing my best. I'd love to know what a actual perfect person is. I would love to meet one of those. Mary just saw the stream and went, oh, it's her. I've seen a lot of prawns of her. I was looking for Lady D, but no. Oh, Ada Wong is one of the original waifus. Next to Jill, I think. Stop it, I know you, Jess. How you doing, Nightmare, by the way? I ignored your Leroy Jenkins. This isn't a tangent. How you doing? What's up done with you? I hope you're good. And then goes on to anyone else. I'm so sorry if I missed out any of your messages. I was trying my best to keep up, but when I'm in a tangent, my brain kind of goes la, 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 and I just got to get the words out, or I forget them, because I'm one of those people. I get easily distracted. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to my Uka Fun Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. I do anonymous follows in this corner, so thank you so much for following. Welcome on in. Nice is in the book. You in the book now where I'm going to eat your name for breakfast. I know our perfect person is, and it's not you. I'm 100% not a perfect person. I can't remember where we left off. We just got the things for Louis to make a cure. That's what we did. I'm pretty sure. You're also unkind, and it annoys the heck out of me that you bash yourself all the time because you have some idiots. But sometimes some idiots have truth in things that I need to hear, is how I see it. Even people I disagree with or don't want in my space, they often have words of wisdom that I can use to better myself. You know? Even if I don't want them in my space. Perfect person here. Feel the warmth of my perfection. Oh, wait. No, I just peed myself. Please don't wet yourself. Please go get tissue. Oogs, have we ever done Fatal Frame series to play through? I have done Fatal Frame when I first started going through franchises. I unfortunately don't have them backed up other than just a couple of clips. I will be going through Fatal Frame that was on the Wii after Silent Hill, I believe, because it's Silent Hill. No, sorry, not Silent Hill. It's Fatal Frame. It's technically the fourth one that came after the third one in the apartment. I say apartment, in the house. It was the fourth one that was only released in Japan, only on the Nintendo Wii. Never got a worldwide release, and then it got a entire world release on Steam. That's the one I want to play after Silent Hill to finish off the Fatal Frame franchise, because I never played it. I don't even know what it's about. So there will be that. I haven't done the Clock Tower or Remothered yet, but those are on my horizon of games I want to play. They will happen. And definitely Clock Tower. I've been trying to play Clock Tower since I started streaming. Ever since I got into horror games. But I haven't got there yet. I plan to. More like Words of Wisdom. Oh, I see. Their wisdom is covered your poop. Oh. But sometimes there's value in poop.
Still have some new items you might be interested in.
Exorcits. Master Luna Eclipse, thank you. I'll probably learn that too well very shortly. Oh, we got a high power scope. Is that only for... Yeah, only for rifles. I don't like rifles in this game, so I'm not going to do it. Oh, there's two on Steam. Made in Blackwater. Yeah, that's the fifth one. Made in Blackwater is the fifth one. It's the latest one. Mask of Lunar Eclipse. Even though it looks like the latest one, that's the fourth one that was only the Japan release. And it finally is worldwide. Did you know? God, I've turned into chat. Oh, no. Oh, I want the rocket launcher. It's one of my favorite part of RE4, Ada. Why am I not surprised?
Anything else I can help you with?
Ooh. Rip shields away from certain enemies using the grapple
What's
gun?
that? How have we procured these curiosities?
I want that.
You don't want to know, mate.
I'm gonna take that one. Ooh, that's really cool. Grapple gun on shields. Yes, thank you. I want to make them
Don't get yourself
sort
killed
of
now.
naked, I guess. Weird word to say, but it's true. Equip center. Yeah. Oogie, God, did you know, Oogie? It turns how the turns have talked. I can't speak. That's okay. Don't have to speak. Done enough speaking for a day. How you doing, Terry? What's up? What's done with you? I hope you're good. Can always count on you for good horror game recommends. There's loads of horror games I want to play. I'll say this, Axe. You don't know this. I'm intending to try and find a cable so that I can hook my actual GameCube up to stream. Stream from my GameCube. Well, not from it, but you know, window mirror, whatever. Because I want to go through all of my GameCube games and finish a load of them. Like Legend of Zelda. I want to do a Legend of Zelda run of the main ones I really want to finish. Like, I want to play Majora's Mask. I want to play Ocarina of Time. I'm really going to try and get my eyes peeled to get Twilight Princess for the GameCube. I really, really want Wind Waker as well. And those are the 4 main ones I really want to play on stream. Back to back of each other at some point. And then I also want to buy, what's it called? Eternal Darkness, because I've heard about it. I know it's a horror game, and that's all I know about it, and that's all I care to know about it. It's a horror game for GameCube. I'm sold. That's all I want. So I'm going to try and buy that at some point to play on stream, because we're going to have a whole little GameCube section.
Cree Wolf just kept their antlers for 10 months. Ookie snugookie lavookie hemlo.
Time is money, mate.
Shh, I'm talking to chat. I'm distracted easily today. I'm sorry. Thank you, Cree Wolf, for renewing your Anna's Joy with a Prime. You only get one of those and you spend it here. Thank you very much for helping support my corner. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. How you doing, Cree Wolf? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Okay, we don't need to know it all today. Ooks, got it. Sorry. I should change my name to Miss Know-It-All.
Better to be over-prepared.
Maybe that's
Am
it.
I right?
Ooh, there's another one. Attached case charm, 2% melee critical hit. Oh, a cute bear. -1 gunpowder used when
That cash in
crafted.
your pocket or your
I kind of want it just because it's a bear. You should do it. Got a cheap one. Could you send me what you got? Because I know I need to hook it through the capture thingy majiggy. Capture card. That's the word. Where I haven't quite got there yet. But I know it's something I want to do later this year. Probably maybe after the remaster-a-thon.
Do you much good in the grave.
Oh, I need to put it on that one, don't I? I do. Okay, sell those.
A deal well.
Let's do our treasures. And then we can keep going on adventures. Wow, look at me. I sound like bloody rhyming or something. Put it there. What did that do? Oh, it didn't do that much, did it? I feel like maybe I should hold off for a bit longer, but I guess I'll sell it.
Welcome,
Why
stranger.
not? Sell it.
Stranger.
Nice.
Now.
Right. Do I have anything I don't want? Not really. To the darkness, yes! Table, don't worry, I can't speak. You can't speak, I can't type. Perfect together. Then we'll just start talking gobbledygook. And that's okay. Only when I played is Ocarina of Time. It's a banger. I played them as a kid. Like, and by played them, I mean played the first area and died and then restarted the game. Because I didn't understand how games worked very well. And I was really bad at them because I was a child. And I kept role-playing in them. I'm like, oh, I'm a little green boy. Ha, 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 ha. I have a fairy friend. I'm going to go over here. Oh, I died. Well, time to reset the run. I never ever played games for the story they had as a kid. I just made my own game up within the game. My biggest example of that was Star Fox Adventures. The very first area, I never saw past it because I was like, oh, this is my cave. This is where I sleep because I'm a foxy boy. It's my dinosaur friend. Pet, pet, pet. And then that was all I did. I was really bad at games. I still am, but better now. I don't actually run around role-playing quite as much these days. It's such an epic experience. I really want to play at some point. Oh, and there's... Yeah, I also want to play Star Fox Adventures, obviously. Maybe try and finish Billy Hatcher. I got quite far with that one.
And cause some mayhem,
but I never, ever finished it. Billy Hatcher would be a bit of a giggle. Also, with GameCube, I would scream if you played something like Wind Waker. I want to play Wind Waker so bad. I've told you guys before. I have Super Mario Double Dash on GameCube. It came with a disc alongside it with some of them... I say some of them, a load of Legend of Zelda games, and it had Ocarina of Time on it as a, what is it, 10-minute, 30-minute demo, and that was it. That's all I got to experience of it, was that demo. And I never did much questing, because I was like, right, get a boat, let's go as far as we can. Because I wanted to explore as much as I could before the demo would run out. It was stuffy. That's it! Louise is here somewhere, and we gotta deal with the icky water. That's it. Send you a picture. Thank you, because I'm curious, because I need to sort that out at some point. Sounds incredible. GameCube has some pretty amazing horror games. Does it? If anyone ever has suggestions, pop them in gaming shenanigans or something, because I'm going to start looking around on eBay soon and seeing about getting some games. The Nostalgia-a-thon. Also, GameCube, I was screaming. Oh, yeah. I want to play Wind Waker. So bad. Soon. Resi 0 and Resi 1 Remake first came out on GameCube. Are you going to play those? Maybe. Because I have played them on PC. Even the GameCube version. But maybe I should play them on the original hardware. We'll see. We'll see what's going on when I get there. We'll see what the rest of the year brings. Metro Prime series on GameCube are also super creepy. Oh, I've never played the Metro, like any of the Metroid games at all. Oh, hello. I can use a grapple. How do I do it? It's RB, right? Oh, it's A. Never mind. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got an arrow in my elbow. Right, where are you? Where are you, Mr. Arrow Man? Oh, geez, my health. Okay, well, we're starting strong. Starting strong today. Let's get that in our system. Let's do a cheeky reload. It's something that immediately jumps to mind. Yep, I want to play it. I need to buy it. I need to play it. Gonna be buying a lot of Oh, come on! I want to buy a lot of the games so that I can play them on original hardware. You're like, yeah, I could emulate. I could emulate. But why do that when I literally have a GameCube downstairs? That needs some love. Oh, I lost that loot. I wanna use my GameCube. Give it some love. And before I use it for one stream and it blows up. Though, that's definitely what's gonna happen, right? It goes, you know what? No, I'm not gonna work anymore. Finally play Poppy Playtime. Played through the first chapter. What'd you think? What'd you think, Mew? Did you die? Did you do a poo? Sorry, that was really brutal of me. Did you enjoy it? Hey, it's a one play and totally not at the same time. Oh no. I think Mew's second avatar is awesome. Really enjoy the Mad Mew. You enjoy the Mad Mew? Oh, yay! For those who don't know, Mew's Madhouse, who's there in chat, Mew is a glorious being. Please go and check out Mew. Mew is officially the second person I've ever done a PNG YouTube avatar for. In fact, he has 2. You should check him out just because he's a fantastic entertainer. But if you wanted to see my awesome artwork, go and check out Mew. Give Mew some love. I'm so glad you got to showcase it. I'm so glad. Good. Stupid booty chase tortured me. Loved it. Did you scream like a little girl? Because I did. I screamed like a little girl. If an arrow in the knee makes you guard, what does an arrow in the elbow do? An arrow to the weenus. Probably makes you a tough spy. Turtleneck lady, I guess. With how much that arrow in the elbow hurt, it was definitely right in the funny bone. No! Oh no! Could you imagine the funny bone? Ooh. How bad the funny bone would feel. Stupid booty. Oh, yeah, right there. I did raid Mew when he started streaming to give you after some love. Oh, thank you. I'm really proud of it. Really, really proud of it. It was a fun one. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
That should take care of the water.
Ooh, biosense. Oh. Do I have to buy a rifle now? I have to buy a rifle. Hi, Zig. How you doing? What's up down with you? On the weenus. On the weenus. Oh. Okay, well, let's get this bit of chest. Now I gotta buy a bloody rifle because biosensors tell me that we're gonna need it. Great. An arrow to the weenus makes you really squeamish. Not squeamish. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank Navarro and Nog for rating me prior. Ah! Ordered loves! Ordered loves. Also, should check out Danger Dan Dances. Dan is a glorious being. Also, has a face drawn by yours truly. Because that's the only reason you should go and check out these people. It's because I drew them! No. You should check them out because... Ah! They're great. Jesus, jump. Oh. Well, that wasn't good. Okay, right, Mr. Mitch. You need to buy a stupid gun. Yeah, I gotta buy a rifle now. I don't want a rifle, but I have to buy one.
You get
various scopes, then... Oh, I have no space. Okay, let's transfer some things to storage. I'll take over the crossbow because I don't really use it. Like I'm gonna use the bloody rifle, but I guess we have to do this. Don't want to, but we have to.
Welcome, stranger.
I'll buy your cheapest rifle.
Yours, stranger. Come
yeah, back. I don't want it. I don't want it, but I know I'm gonna have to use it. Now I'm gonna have to do bloody infantry Tetris. It's not long until there's a... Yep, not long until another advert. And all we've done today is had a cry. Had a heartfelt oh wow. And now just infantry Tetris. What a day. What a day. Happy Saturday, everyone. You did tapestry for 5 hours and ready to murder someone? What happened with the tapestry? Why did it make you want to murder? Tell me more, I'm curious. Happy Saturday. That's me crying. Now to the winners makes me squeamish. It was fun time for sure. Felt so good to play proper horror games again. Good. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a really good one to get into, I think. It's obviously the hip one that everyone loves. But there's a reason why it's so well enjoyed.
Warning, sarcasm detected.
Damned.
Warning, sarcasm detected. Warning, sarcasm detected.
Hello, Damned. How you doing today? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Oh, look, it's Tetris. I love Tetris. Is that going to be my life one day? Am I going to become a Tetris streamer? To try and find the ending? Because I know there's an ending. Because I remember reading that article about that kid that did it. And then everyone was like, oh, it's not a real job. It's just like who'd on their achievements, which I thought was really cruel. I'm going to make some boigers. Ooh, make some boigers. I had Domino's garlic bread for breakfast because yesterday we got home so late. Didn't want to cook. And I said to Weeb, you get wherever you want. And that's what we had. It's pizza. Didn't really want pizza, but I ate the whole thing. Oh, no, I'm not done. Oh, I should bin the... Oh, no, I'll sell those. If I'm going to sell those, I should put that there. So that these can get sold. Yeah. I don't like my infantry Tetris right now. There is something off. Move that down here. Something is off. And I don't... Nope. Something is making me uncomfortable. It might be the fish. Don't know why it might be the fish, but I think it might be the fish. It's going to be a ratchet, that's for sure. Not every day you get oogie tears. It's true. I've become a very strong lady in the years I've been streaming. I don't cry very easily anymore. So thank you for making me strong, but also how dare you all make me cry by being really nice. Bam, bam, bam. I doing though, Damned. I hope you're well. I don't know how Kay's gonna feel when she eventually gets to this one. Kay's gonna be like, ah! Aussie, ideal way to sober up from a single pint. Oh, it was good though. We went to this place called Mad Dog Brewery in Cardiff. Never been before. It was really alright in there, actually, really comfy. It was right outside the castle, so we had a lovely view of the castle while we had our booze.
I can certainly do something with this.
But I did have one single pint, and it was like a blackcurrant flavoured... no, sorry, not blackcurrant, blackberry flavoured... My brain's farting. What's it called? Cider. It was really lovely. It's really lovely, actually. It's a bit like squash. I went out and touched grass and then face planted. Now I'm tending to... What happened to your knee? What happened to your knees? Your knee okay?
Your weapons
did you ever play the infantry sorting game? It was called Safe Room.
Right.
No.
What can I do?
That's a thing?
Don't get yourself killed now.
I know, but I also needed to do a tactical save because I took too long. And now I'm nervous. No, I never heard of it. Where can I play a Robot Cooper? Because I do like a little bit of infantry management. It's kind of fun, actually. Actually, wasn't in picture 1 where you line up the flower, etc. We need to cut 28 to 58 centimeters each time to make the darn flowers line up. That sounds really annoying. Fish! No, snake! Snake, 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 snake! Snake, snake, snake! Yoink. Yoink. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Alright, time to explore the poo water. But I'm doing good, Zip. How you doing? What's up and down with you? No, I don't want to go up. I want to go into the sneaky little hole down here and see what's in here. Knew it! Secret box. Beautiful. Crab. Nice. Did you love your nerd? That's why. Oh, no, I'm going to cry again. Probably won't cry again. Or fart. I'll definitely fart too much. Oh! Oh! Well, that's rude. What's the arrow to the bloody head then? I guess I'm gonna eat that snake. I just got it, but I'm gonna eat it. Maybe bruising, but not easy enough to walk off. Easy enough to walk off? You're cuckoo. Hope you feel better soon, bud. Make sure to put some creams and tonics on it. Sort it out. Give it some love. Don't bruise it again. What? Yeah. There's another one. Oh, he's right there. Oh, and there's a tentacle head up there now, too. Really? Oh, okay. If you're going to do that, then I'm going to have to... Oh, I haven't hotkeyed it. Okay, hotkey it.
Lights out.
Let me see. I see there's a bug over there. There is a bug over there.
Bring me a challenge.
Oh, nice. Nice. 29th to 9th of October in NL. And off to France. Nice! Exciting! Ooh. Gonna be on so many adventures. Ooh. Oh, I'll share this here since it's good news. Remember the work situation I mentioned the other night? You're going to send it until at least the end of the financial year on June 30th. Nice! Oh, good. Get the money. Get the money. Oh, that's good news. Good. I'm so happy for you. That's a nice, like, thing to prepare for. Like, you know, it's kind of poo to know that the inevitable still may come, but at least now you can prepare for it. That's good, though. Good. Nice. Wow. What a breath of fresh air. Ooh. Rifle ammo. Stuff. Save room is £2.50 on Steam. It's only like a hour's worth of puzzle, but it's fun. So much check it out, though. I do like me some infantry re-navigation. I was on LinkedIn actually looking for work the other day, and they had a little someone was like, this is how you do infantry, and basically they had the same sort of RE4 infantry, except you could pick things up and take it outside of the box and drop it on the floor, and then it was just on the floor in the game. But it didn't look like there was any way to pick it back up after that, and they're like, this is how you do infantry management. I'm like, no. Have you ever played RE4? That's how you do infantry management. Brilliant. I love the infantry management in RE4. It's so good. Right, give that. Nice. Right, we got a tentacle head over there. Sorry, noodles. Gives me more time. Yeah, just come back from the barber. Time for it. Oh, how was the barber? What'd you get? What'd you get, the barber? I've been recently thinking about bleaching the ends of my hair to re-top it up because I basically cut it all out now. Nearly. Still like an inch left. And, going lilac on the bottom. What are you thinking about it? I haven't done it, obviously. But I'm like, I've never done lilac. I don't know. I just really like the colour of lilac. Makes you think foxgloves. Oh, how can you go to the barber? You forgot. You can go to the barber whenever, right? Unless they're a barber that has a very long list of things and stuff. Wait, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Oh, there he is. Go on, over. Oh, never mind. Do you have the loot for me? Oh, he's going back up. Oh, there's another. Hello. Come on over. You just gonna sit there? I'd like it if you're up here so I don't have to go down there to get the loot. To be honest. But I guess we'll do this. Oh, and I'll go down there and get the loot. Now he's dead. Loot. Got a haircut? It was quite long. Did you get really, really short? Oh, it's just money. That's fine. Money's good. Did you know in the game Cluedo, Colonel Mustard's first name is Jonathan? No. Is that actually true, Leaf? Is that actually true? I had no idea. Jonathan with a D. Jonathan. Didn't even know they had any first names, if I'm honest. That's where I was, but then I wasn't.
It won't open.
I know, because I just took a detour. Okay. The bottom is now a bit above my shoulders. Nice. Oh, she rolled in the poo water. Not even a little. Jonas is like, oh. I didn't know that because I don't eat mustard. Ah! I saw you. I pewed. Pewed wrong. Oh, come on. And now I have to eat a snake.
That's off.
What? Ooh. Oh, I'm good. I don't have anything selected though. He dead? He's not dead. Oh, he is dead. Nice, good parry. I need around 2.5 hours to get to Amsterdam by train. They're pretty flexible in that regard. Nice. Ooh, Ada doing all this in thigh highs. She's so powerful. Not just thigh highs. A bodycon dress. I think that's only going to be impressive to a very select few beings who have ever worn a bodycon turtleneck dress. I have no idea it stays down. For those who don't know, bodycon dresses, especially one that is like just thigh height, very oftenly is, they ride up. They just ride up. You need them quite significantly, quite a bit lower than your butt to have them not ride up. So you often have to kind of shimmy them down all the time. This is just the nature of the fabric. The fact that a dress stays down is insane, if I'm honest. Hi, J-Rex. What's up with you? I hope you're good. I mean, it could be. True. That's one for Google, I think. Definitely one for Google. There's the secret treasure. I heard you. It's swinging all over the place. Da-da-da. Got another spinel. Ooh, another tunnel. I see that on the left. But what's in this tunnel? What's in the secret tunnel? Is she invested in her heavy double-sided tape? Maybe. Is this progress? This feels a bit progressy, but then this feels like progress too. Is that not a little thing I need to crouch under? That feels like oh, there's a fish. There's a fish, there's a fish, there's a fish, there's a fish. Oh, it's a big fish. It's a big one. Lord of the Waterway? How big is he?
A big one. How long had it been living down here?
That's a big one. A large bass worthy of the title Lord. This unique fish can be sold at a high price or used to restore. I'm gonna sell him then if he's that expensive. Ooh, got a fancy fish. I tooted. Got a bit excited. Everybody, there's adverts too! I know I haven't played that long today because I had a moment earlier. A little heart-to-heart, one might say. It is all one, just a tiny heart-to-heart, does not go over it. So there is adverts coming up. I implore you, get up, go to the loo, do a poo, do something good for you, take your meds, take your vitamins. And for those who was worried about missing gameplay, we pause gameplay whenever adverts happen so that you don't miss a single thing. So don't worry about missing anything. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. We'll wait until you're back before we carry on playing, but I am gonna have a quick little peek down here, I guess. Wait, is this not just where I was? Is it not just down here? I think oh, we would have looped in anyway. Ah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you, Chance. I think it's a belt host is holding it down. No. I've had a belt like that. It doesn't really help that much. I was a bit tired late to stream, but yeah. I was gonna have a sip. You bumhole. Come on then, bug. Sneaky little thing. So sneaky. Come on then. You gonna come out or what? We can have news? What's the news, Kaylatron? Stop watching the stream, that's so rude. I'm sorry. I'm just a gassy lady, especially when I have emotions. I'll also get up during the outbreak to do a tactical wee, by the way. Just to let it be known. I implore you to do the thing. Nice. Surprised at how many times Oogie has successfully reminded me to take my meds. Don't be embarrassed. It's the least I can do as a person who may distract you from what you're actually meant to do. Good job with the housing executive. Big NI social housing provider selling money. Oh, well done! Congratulations again, a new job! Well done! GG! Oh, that's exciting. Ooh. Ooh, look at you, fancy pants. Oh, I'm proud of you. Well done. A GG. Ooh, a GG. Gunpowder. I come in from here. Okay. Oop, meds. This is why I yell about them. It'd either be clothes, tape, glue, but realistically, she would sweat those off. Oh, and they'd be so uncomfortable. It's not for running around that stuff anyway. That's for, like, light movement days or modelling. Not for, like, throwing yourself all over the place. Anyway, adverts. I'll be right back, everybody. Here's some music, and we'll all be back together. I just need a wee. Took me a little longer to get back. I've got a paper cut on my finger. I don't know how, but I got a paper cut. And it just come out the blue and I was just like, what the? So I had to go and tend to it. It's still bleeding a little bit. It's annoying, but hey ho. Little stupid paper cut. It's tiny. It's right on the knuckle. I'll show you. You see that little cut on my knuckle? It looks pathetic on camera, but it's actually a bit bleedy. A little bit bleedy. Like those. So you graduate to mystery cuts. I get them every so often. I get random nosebleeds so much. So much. Be more careful around paper. Okay, I must have cut my finger on the, like, toilet roll or something. It's the only thing I can think of. And I have a giant spot, trying to attempt to make itself known on my chin right now. Which, yay. Love that for me. Nosebleeds, stop picking it then. No, if the air is too dry, I get nosebleeds. Or if I cry too hard as well, which has happened when I was a kid. It's really pathetic. Welcome back, thank you. Why do paper cuts hurt so much? I've got tattoos and I prefer having another tattoo than a paper cut. I think it's because they're so small. It's gotta be something about the size of them, right? It's because they're teeny weeny itty bitty. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything down these tunnels, by the way. I'm just making sure I haven't missed any loot. Nope, I just made a big old loop-de-loop back. A carton box is really sharp and I cut my finger. Oh no! I've cut my finger on bloody cereal boxes before and I've gone, what am I doing with my life? I'm going to bleed now. Call 011A999-881-999-119-753 now. I would, but I don't think my little contract will allow me them. I don't think. I have a sneaking suspicion it doesn't cover them. How is the noodle comeback going? It's going, Music Man. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. You know, it's gonna be such a trip going into RE8. Almost there. Okay. You did a very good job of painting. Louise must be a painter in some way. If I did that, it'd be smearing all over the place. It'd be really messily done. Just...
Thanks for the directions, Louise.
Yeah. Very handy. Very handy lad. Oh. Okay, where's a big old gun? Make sure my gun's all reloaded. This feels suspicious as heck. I've got time. Let's pop that in my shortcut of here. Nice. Okay. You missing a lovely Spanish man? He'll be turning up soon. So fear not. He'll be here momentarily, I suspect. Or not. Actually, no. I don't think we're going to see him for a minute. But he might turn up sooner than we all anticipate. Who knows? I really... Box. Ooh, first aid. And gunpowder. Box. Ew. Oh, look at that. That looks like a little happy face. He's got little sharp teeth and little red eyes. And one continuous eyebrow. Oh, he's cute. Just woke up, made some redacted walnut oatmeal coffee before I go out to get some errands done so I can relax before I pay to have my taxes done. Nice!
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend! Oh, friend!
Thank you, Crimson Cal... I thought that was an enemy then. Crimson Calvera, thank you 1,000 pieces to put your name to in Wikipedias. That's really nice of you. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you for helping me pay my rent and bills this month. Technically, it's not the month, but thank you! Thank you. That's really nice of you. Go over your name a little bit so that you can kind of stand out from everyone else's, because nom 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 na 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 ba na 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 ba da ba 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 da bum 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 da da da. It's an E. Oh no, I'm going into someone else's name. No, I've run out of space. No, I haven't. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Let's do it by there. Thank you very much, Lee. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, thank you. Sausage. Absolute sausage, thank you. Wait, sorry, Ada. I'm going back into it. I had to redact one of the ingredients because, yeah. I gathered. I gathered that's why those are redacted. What?
Warning, the Slayer has entered the facility.
You don't say, Ulra. You don't say. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Okay. Dude who gets angry by noises, he's out. Get him on the back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. On the back again. On the back again. Reload. Ooh. Ooh. Giblets! Mm-hmm. So many giblets. Did that distract him at all? It did not. La 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 la. Thanks. Thanks so much for that. Thanks. Whoa. Out of the way, mates! Sorted, I wouldn't stand so close to him. Whoa. Have I got him? I did. Oh, there's another. Oh! Yeah. Flashbang. And melee. Okay, and heal. I don't want to eat the big fish. I'm going to eat these instead. Juju giblets. A whole different kind of animation company. Looks like you could use a Doom guy right now. I could. Oh, I kind of miss being Doom guy. I can't wait for Dark Ages to come out. The lad with the crossbow there. Was he just says that Ada looks better bodge harness than he did? 100%. That's what all this game is about, is people being jealous of Ada. Which, that's fair. So the long username, how dare you? I'm kidding. No, it's fine. It's me who has the problem for not being able to figure out the space as I write it. It's all on me. I'm the one at fault. Oh, look, a ladder. That's nice. Interesting. Ladder. Work is hard. And my eyes feel some type of way because I had a tearful moment. So my eyes are like extra tired. But that's okay. Eyes be tired sometimes. You're always at fault. I'm aware. I'm aware. I really am. Narp. I need to rewatch Hot Fuzz. It was so good. So good. Let's see.
5,
Ooh!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Heck yeah. Nailed it. Oh, can I not put the green herb with that herb? I guess I'm not allowed. Okay, fine. The Cornetto trilogy is amazing. Agreed. I love the Cornetto trilogy so much. It brings me so much fun. Glee. That's what I was looking for. So much glee. And to buy them all eventually, you should. I bet it doesn't even cost that much to buy them all anymore. Maybe you go into someone like Kex and get them secondhand for just a couple of quid. I should probably get some more shotty shells. Always shotty shells. Then I should make some flashbangs. Yes. Flashbangs. Nice. Now we've got some more heals. I want to sell the crossbow at some point because it's pants. And I don't like using it. I feel like I should turn these round because they are kind of, you know, not awkwardly all together because giant lord fish. Tornado underneath. Oop. Oop. That'll do for now. Oh, okay. I had Turkish food yesterday. Oh, nice. I've never had Turkish food. Kebab me with the tomato sauce with chopped up pita bread and sour cream. Was it good? Never had Turkish food. Sounds nice. Minus the tomatoes. Is it lovely? I need to get some new eye drops or something. I think my eyes are doing the thing where they open while I'm sleeping. Or an eye mask. An eye mask could do that. How far did you get in Zoombinis? I think I'm about halfway through Zoombinis now. I think I'm halfway through. I've got about... Have I hit 200? I think I've got about... Well over 100. Well over 100. I think like 170, 200 Zoombinis in Zoombinyville. And there's still about 170 or something like that left in the mainland. So I think I'm about halfway through. I think. Over 200. Thank you, Ulra. I couldn't remember how many I had over. There we go. Is it a very long game? Technically, it could be a very short game.
You again?
However, it's a very long game because I'm bad at the puzzles. Technically, you could probably speedrun it really fast, but depends how fast you are with pattern recognition. Well, I must go away to get errands done. Ugh, have fun doing your errands. You got this. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. See you soon.
I can feel it. You're the type that gets welcome.
I am the type that gets
what
things
can
done.
I interest you in?
I can sell the Lord for 8,000, so let's do it.
I'll buy almost anything.
I can finish off the butterfly lamp. I want to sell off the... Where are you? The blast arrows. Oh, there's 5 of them. Sell them all.
I knew you were a go-getter. Well, look at you,
Whoops.
mate.
Ta-da!
Gotta select.
Accidental quest finishing. Didn't intend for that. Nice. Oh, now look at this giant gap down here. I guess I'll put my health supplies down there. I guess. But no, it's one of those. Listen how good you are, puzzle design for 5-year-olds. It's taken several streams. Listen here. I like to see you complete it in less time. I will actually round out my entire time when I get there. So it'll take me eons then. Yeah, it's taking a while. I only ever thought I'd do it for 1 stream, but then next thing I knew, I've done it for multiples because I kind of feel like I owe it to myself as a child to finish it. Which I don't know why I've decided to give that to myself, but I have. Repair it.
Easy work.
I don't want to tune up the rifle because I don't care about the rifle. Trade. What can we get? This is the one you put gems and stuff and it sells for more. Yes.
There's some things
it's that one.
Money can't buy.
This has got nothing I really want.
What can I do?
This gun's designed to be finished. I wonder if they'll do anything for the end after all. That's what I'm wondering. There's got to be credits, right? I imagine there's got to be credits for all the people who worked on it.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference.
I can't help but wonder if there's going to be a cutscene though. That's like, oh, you did it! Oh, the Zoombinis made it to Zoombiniville. Congratulations, you absolutely amazing person.
This kind
but
of
I don't
work
know.
is about finesse, straight.
Go on, max it.
Little bit goes a long
max
way.
It.
Use.
Yeah, why not?
We're starting to hope to see you
I like
again
things that go
soon,
boom boom pow.
stranger.
Yeah, there's some games I can live without experience. Zoombinis is one of them. That is completely fair. That is completely valid. Fair. It's one of those games that you're either going to be like, yes, or maybe just once and that's it. I don't know. While I'm out of work, I can't wait for when someone goes, oh, Uki, you haven't worked since December? What have you spent your time doing? Oh, I was streaming. Oh, that's really interesting. What were you streaming? Zoombinis? What was that? Zoombinis! Oh. Okay, each to their own. I'm like, yeah. Sorry for not being interesting. Shotty. Maybe the nerd will bless it with his Zoombiniville shout again. I hope so. I'm gonna feel really, really cheated out of that. What's the one creature you have to bring back to the village when they eat their body parts into food? I don't know. Are you thinking of the game Creatures? That was a weird game. Kind of want to play that. So what the?
It's close.
Oh yeah, it might be down. Oh, this is where the giants were. I remember this little area. We toasted them in the bath down below. Play that game after 30, you get auto-banned from driving near school zones. What? Zoombinis? I mean, good thing I don't drive then. Maybe there's one with hip hip Zoombinis. Maybe they would. I've never known what happens at the end of Zoombinis. I've never thought to even Google it. So I'm kind of curious. Kind of excited by it, to be honest.
I need to put that thing down.
Oh, is it now? Is now the time?
That's it. Come on now.
Yep, now's the time.
This spot will do.
Okay, Ada. I know you're an estate agent. Oh. 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 That's not it. Oh! Ah, he's naked! Ah! Ah!
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good.
He's naked though! Ugh, put the clothes on! Ah,
My turn.
melee. You're so gross, mate. So
You're not
gross.
even trying.
Oh. Oh no. Hey, the bottom, by the way, welcome to my Valenzo. If you enjoy saying I'm not calling your name, though, just keep you looking. So if only I had more flashbangs. Run, 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 run. Whoa. Flashbang? Nope, no flashbang. Run. Run. Okay. Oh, okay, it does that. That's good to know. I showed you my horrific scorpion tail. Please respond. Becky, let me smash. Becky! Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna use their heals, I guess. Not like I got any other choice. I do have one singular Granado. Right there, I guess. Why not? It looks familiar. Don't say that! Ooh. Run, 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 run. Ow! Yes! Punk. Nice. Run, 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 run. Nice, nice. Oh, melee. Beautiful. Run, 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 run. Ooh, that's the thing. Okay. Sure. Would love the rocket launcher right now. Why didn't I buy the rocket launcher? Oh, he's got a big butt. That looks really annoying to live with. Excuse me, sir. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh, his tongue's hanging out. Loot? Oh, what that? Housekeeper's beret. Oh. Ah. Oh, okay.
Not exactly what I expected.
Oh, yep. Agreed with that, Ada. Grab, 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 grab. Oh, blinking heck. Run, 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 run. Heavy. Oh, a heavy hand granado. Where's it going? Here. That did nothing. Okay. Grab. Loot. Grab. Okay, I can see this glowy bits on him now. Now that I've looted everything, that should help me out a little bit. Oh. Oh, that was pathetic. That was actually pathetic. Idiot. Stab. No. For a creepy little bug. Oh, there's more loot! Loot. Wait for it. He's gonna do a little or not. Going off for a wander. I gotta run into the baubles. Nice. RT.
You're not getting away.
Well, if I knew I had to do that, I would have done it sooner. Oh, that's gross. I need to make some more shotty shells if I can. Shotty seems to be my boy. Oh, nope, never mind. Not shotty shells at all. Sad times. Never give Missooky a sniper rifle. It's true. I hate sniper rifles unless I'm playing a game with it. They're really good. They kind of suck in this. They really do suck. Uh-oh. Bugs. Hey! run. Where's that fly? Where's that fly? Oh, get out of it. Do it. Keep shooting. Oh, what? Ah! Took too long to choose a weapon. Ah! No, never mind. Ah! Oh, okay. Grab. Have I not tickled it yet? Alti? Nice. Everything in this game seems to be 3 times the charm. How you doing, Sun Saiyan, by the way? Happy good? Oh, never mind. It was 2 times the charm. I'll take that. Oh, look at his teeth. Step on it. There.
Now, to find Louise.
Don't you all start. I know someone's gonna go out there. Hashtag wish that was me. I bloody knew it, Raven. I knew it. I knew someone's gonna say that. You sausage. Any loot in here? No. Wait, you had the chance to buy an RPG and you declined? What have you done with her? I'm sorry. I was gonna, but then I got distracted with other loot instead. Back in a bit, we're taking Bird to the goth shop to pick up some birthday shinies. Ooh, have fun getting the goth things. Speak soon. Have a good one. Kick the butt, chew the bubble gum, Steve. Have a good. That's the new word today. Have a good. That's it. Oh, can you tell I'm tired now? I can now craft shotty shells, so yes, please. Thank you. They're not hacking you. Oh.
Ada. A bad guy. Krauser just stole the amber. Leon's fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
A bad guy.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They should help.
The amber, Louise. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan. How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of... sounds like he needs me. Leon!
No. Bye, Louise, the second time. So the new chat rules. Oh, we're not allowed to get stepped on. A horrible new will. No, you're fine. If you want to get stepped on, you can get stepped on. Just not by yours truly. In-game characters, however. That's up to you and them. Where is the new note that I got? Read that. Read that. I think I read that one. Amber reports, was that it? Maybe? No, we definitely read that one before, I'm pretty sure. Grease how your Saturday going? How have you liked Resident Evil 4 this far? Loved it. Absolutely loving it. It's so good. So good. It's actually... This is how you make a remake. Absolutely brilliant. Everything about it has been so good. So lush. I know that Tube 98. What's up with you? I hope you're good. Yeah, I read everything. Okay. I actually think this is the one that I didn't read. The results of blankety blank physical examination showed that his body had become infested with a plaga. likely during one of his experiments with it. Under the supervision of lead researcher Louise Serra, an attempt was made to purge the parasite using a form of experimental radiation therapy. 16 minutes into the procedure, Blankety Blank showed signs of severe shock, and we were forced to stop. Soon after, he was pronounced dead. The device used external beam radiation to burn the parasite from outside the body, similar to a linear accelerator used in treating cancer. The pain is tremendous, and its use could prove fatal. The post-mortem autopsy has confirmed that the parasite was unsuccessfully destroyed. Oh, was successfully destroyed. I'm adding what? I've just changed the law. However, in lieu of these results, we have determined that the device requires further work and should not progress beyond the stage of trial operation. Attaches the irradiation device manual for reference. Where is it? Oh, where? Not in here. Morning, young. Or afternoon. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Oh, there's still 3 more I need to find. Okay, I can do that. I've read that. I looked at that. Seen that. Yep. Okay. Cool. Two letters flip. The Laura upside down. I've just changed everything. All because I'm bad at reading. Well, we all know I'm bad at reading. It's not a secret. Aww. I thought I would just go. Oh. I can hear breathing. But not like my breathing. Maybe it's Murchy. Oh, I see another one up there. 2 up there, actually. Not today, sunshines. Not today. Goodbye. Brains be weird, yo. My eyes are definitely a little bit funky after having a little cry earlier. They've got that, you know when you have a tearful moment and your eyes feel like kind of heavy? That's what my eyes feel like. Ray plenty good. This just a poop ton of plenty of chance to make mistake. I make much mistake. Let's finish folding and put the laundry away. Sitting down with a nice cup of coffee. Smoking on the laptop. Hell yeah, I'm on the laptop. Nice. Feels small on the laptop. Nice and cozy. Proper couch-like. Oh, hello. Do I have a friend I can pew-pew? Oh. Hi. Oh. Oh. Surprised he didn't wake up when I tried to shoot it. Okay. I got the bloody zoomies. Isn't doing my part of, you know, exterminating the bugs around here. Any others want to play? Okay. Glad you're liking the game. I haven't played it myself. You haven't? Play the 5th Resident Evil game, which I liked. I'm doing a great on this lovely day. Went to a campfire, grilled some sausages, and corn on the cob with beer. Now just chilling at home, sipping alcohol. Nice. Nice. Sounds like you're having a really lovely day. Lush. Proper lush. Aww. You should play it. Play RE4. Whether the OG or the remake. If you've played, if you've ever seen RE8 or RE7 or you played those ones, I would recommend the remake of 4. The OG of 4, still pretty good in my books. Anyway, there was an alien. Sonic Xenomorph. See an Xenomorph, Ada, just kill it. Noted. Noted. Are you sure you're not thinking of the Thing? Maybe they took her consciousness. Oh no. That would be true horror. I like this remake a lot. It's so good. It's more of the same, but as I keep saying, it's different. It's really fresh. Really fresh. I love the way it plays. And the new little additions to it are so nice, actually. Really, really nice. I think they did a great job of it because I really enjoyed the original 4. Really enjoyed it.
Krauser. Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
I mean, I kind of can't. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
You're not getting away. Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
The little
Now,
spy music.
Back to Krauser.
I don't know. Okie dokie. Krauser, after I make sure there isn't extra loot that I can shoot. Upsy daisy, I guess. Brr, kill them all. I'm running through my allotment of Dr. Pepper for the day very fast. Oh no, is it one of those days? I don't get to have alcohol drink very often, but what if she gets more well shouty? I usually get snoozy, if I'm honest. It's why I tend to not drink very much, is that it just makes me really cozy and snoozy. However, I find it does make me talk a little bit louder. Makes me a little bit more clumsier too, but I think that's a given with booze. It just exasperates my debuffs. Okay. Yeah, hello Barcoded. What's up with you? I hope you're good. Yeah, mostly it just makes me really comfier. And all I want to do is like snuggle up in a blanket. I'm like, oh, cozy. That's what booze usually does to me. And I tend to find I yawn a lot more as well. But then again, whoop. What is he, a bunny rabbit?
How do you get over there so fast?
However, I have heard that booze is supposed to exasperate, or the idea of booze is that it's supposed to... Oh. It exasperates what you're already feeling, which I usually am pretty tired. So I guess it just makes me tireder. Which is why sometimes if you have a drink when you're upset, you are more and more upset or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I don't know the whole how booze works, just from what I've been told. The movies are wonderful as well. I've seen all the acted Resident Evil movies multiple times, and some of the animated ones. Would you recommend, have you watched any of the movies? I've watched the live action ones. I think they're incredibly fun. Not really much to do with RE the games, but I think they're a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I actually quite enjoy them. Which I know is kind of sacrilegious or something to say when you're an RE fan, is to enjoy those movies, but I really enjoy them. I think they're really fun. I do not connect them whatsoever with the games. They're just like, if there was a Hollywood version of these games, that's what it is. It's the best way I say that they are. They're just Hollywood's version of if these games were never made and they were made into a movie. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. It's an entertaining thing in my books. I find it really entertaining. The CG films, I don't like. They just make me want to play the games because I find them incredibly boring. I understand those are actually canon a lot of the time, but I find them incredibly boring because everything I learn from them, I'm like, I would rather just play that in game form, actually. The series that came out, I only watched a couple of episodes and then life got busy, but I enjoyed what I saw, but it was not my favorite rendition of a live action RE thing, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. It didn't capture my attention quite as much as I would it did. Then trying to think, what else is there? There's quite a lot of different bits and bobs out there, isn't there? The games though, the games are really good. I have not played a lot of the shooter ones though. That's the only thing I'll say. I haven't played a lot of the shooter ones because I didn't want to do the whole like multiplayer shooter stuff like Mercenaries. It's just not my thing. La 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 la. Hi. It was one of my first movie crushes. I think she is for a lot of people. I think I saw fancying her. Actually, it wasn't from Resi. It was her in Zoolander. There was something about her in Zoolander that really tickled my fancy. I wonder what it was. I didn't know by Carl who did. And same with you, Hydraulics. Nice to see you. What's up, was down? And Vanstoy, how you doing? What's up, was down with you? I hope you're well. And also thank you, the head fats man. How you doing? I hope you're good. And the first two CG movies boring, but Vendetta and Death Island were silly fun. Yeah, I'd rather just play the games. That's the only feeling they give me, is that I just want to play the games. Because I find them just meh.
You're the type that gets things well.
I mean, I
got a
sort of
selection of good things.
Let's see,
on
sell
sale,
that, sell that. I have some bolts, right?
Rubbish, it makes no difference. The price.
I guess I don't have any bolts. I thought I did.
That's our choice to make.
Never mind. Sell those.
A deal well struck.
Can I trade anything? Not really.
Hope to see you again soon.
Ooh, blue contract. Have you seen any of those nasty giant bugs around? There are 3 hiding somewhere around here. Take them out before things get worse. Path of Penitence, nearby cliff. Yeah, I'll do that. Doesn't sound too bad. And do you have a safe station? First live action Resident Evil movie was kind of spooky indeed. Mila did a great job in those movies indeed. They're just... It's always the best way I can explain it. They're just American versions of if the games were never made, that's how they would be interpreted. I went to go and reach for a drink and then I realized I don't have any drinks up here. Next ad break, so I'm gonna have to hydrate. Hi for Pax, how you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I'm good. How are you doing? It's more fun to blow zombie heads off in a game than in a movie. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like seeing the game characters wandering around. I'm like, I want to just run around with me watching behind their back. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I know a lot of people enjoy the CG movies, but they're just not for me, and that's okay. I can't have everything to be my enjoyment. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Oh, I should have tuned up my knife. It's quite low, actually. Nope. Fell over. I'll go back to Murchie now and upgrade my knife, because I didn't do that. Because I'm a sausage. Let's go and get my knife all repaired. Knife break sounds. I forgot to fix it after the boss battle.
Welcome.
Tune it up.
Well,
Repair my knife.
Easy.
Nice.
Thank
Bye.
you. Do check out my wares again.
It's like when you pick in Minecraft breaks. Oh, I hate it when your in-game thing breaks. It always sucks. Had that with a lot of the Animal Crossing things. When your golden axe breaks and you're like, oh no. No, no, no! No! Thank you! Oh, blinking heck. That was almost a disaster. Big rock. Very big rock. Chains up rock. Now they got the chains around it. Same effect. You remember the scene? Was it the 3rd movie with Mila? And the cows are turned into zombies and attack the caravan and whatever kind of wild zombie birds. I haven't watched it in a while, but I do remember that. It reminded me of The Littlest Vampire with the vampire cows. Oh, the vampire cows. So good. So, so good. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's get my rifle. That's not my rifle. I know there's a dude down here with me. Or not. Oh, but. Alright. Do a bit of that. Let's do a cheeky heal. Can I heal? I got a full heal, but I don't want to do that. I want to do it with the red. Use it. Nice. I cast Fireball. It's not that kind of game. How did you know? Melee. Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. I hate that the flashbangs also affect me a little bit. Horrible, horrible flashbangs. Why are these people taking sniper shots and not falling over? Because I didn't get them in the head. Because I'm bad at aiming with rifles. I'm just away to prepare for a birthday party. Hopefully pop in during the week and let you know how the job goes. Yes, game! Bye! Have a good one. If I don't catch you tomorrow, I hope you have a lovely week ahead. Good luck on Monday. Kick the button to the bubblegum, okay? And so we can speak again. Have a good one. Enjoy the birthday party. Speak soon. Bye-bye. Okay, let's craft it with that. Nice, nice. We do have some extra thingy-majiggies. I cast T-Rex arms. T-Rex arms are a good shout, to be fair. Go on then. More handgun. Never harm to have more handgun.
Hey Missooky,
Hello.
do you know what's a ferret's favorite game?
What is a ferret's
Hide
favorite
and
game?
squeak.
You dare put forward a joke about ferrets to a lady who is obsessed with ferrets, who in fact owns ferrets. I'll have you know, they are not rodents. They do not squeak. They duck. They duck. And they scream. They duck and they scream. They do not squeak because they are not a rodent. How dare you put that joke forward? That's not even funny. Did you know? Didn't even put a bit in the joke jar. I know. How dare you? Is that the bit in the joke jar? Did it just come a little bit late? I think it might come a little bit late. I should have ran. I was like, I got all the time in the world. Okay, noted. It's just gonna stomp down, is it? Or do I wanna... Oh, I hear that. There's multiple crushers. Wait, am I in the place where I need a path of penitence? So there should be bugs down here somewhere, huh? I've missed treasure. I have to go back. There's treasure. Treasure, 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 treasure. Can I not go back? I missed treasure though. Did you know that ferrets live in mouse holes because they're rodents? They love living in mouse holes because they are rodents. Oh, hello. Hello. Did you know that? Ferrets live in mouse holes because they're rodents. Yeah, they're not even related to badgers or like pine martens or minks or anything like that. No. They're related to rats. Hey, you didn't know that, did you? Did you? Facts. That's what I call getting activated. I'm just really passionate about ferrets, okay? I can't help it. Really passionate. My grandmother once told me that. She's like, oh, I can't stand your ferrets. And I was like, why do you not like my ferrets? I can understand not liking certain creatures, but I was also like, but why? I just want to know why. It's like, because they're mice. Like, you know, they're like mice. Like, you are aware that they eat them. They can eat them. And they also go ratting. That's a thing that a ferret is often bought to do. They go hunting. And she's like, yeah, but they're like rats. And I'm like, I'd say they're very much not like rats. Be positive, stop ferreting about it. That's the feeling of trying to make the word like fretting. You're a bum hole. I haven't seen any bugs down here. None yet. Bug, 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 bug. Open the mouth, woman, no mouse-like qualities here. The only thing I can kind of see is maybe the fact they got round ears and kind of a pointed snout. But that's like the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, they're very much nothing like them. And I like rodents. Still haven't seen any bugs. Oh, I don't want to go through there. Is that more path of something? There's a flash grenade back there. And there's a treasure. Hang on. I'm going back. It's treasure. Teddy bear ears? They do have teddy bear ears. They're little long bears. Cat dogs with pointy noses. They remind me of cats. They can be quite cat-like in their nature, to be fair. I That's definitely one way. Okay, so it's back there. Ooh! Log! Don't know why I had to break that, but I did. Wait, is that what I meant to break? I see another bit of log. Am I supposed to break the logs? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna double check. Nope. That's not it at all. So there's supposed to be treasure in... Oh, I see it right there. Right. There. Got it. Carpet sharks? Mm-hmm. And then the closest thing I've ever heard them to being close to a rodent is when I heard someone call them meth rats. Which I was like... That is definitely a name I've never heard for a ferret. Wonder what it would be like to hug a capybara. I bet they look really unimpressed about it. It's what I imagine. I bet they look really unimpressed. That's what capybaras always look like to me. They always look massively unimpressed about everything. Squirrels are pretty much just like rats. They're just fancier tails, except for the kleiner ones. They're special. Flying squirrels or whatever they're called. Then the ferrets and all kinds of creatures. I like all creatures. That's kind of known. Ooh. Nice. Nice.
Lights out.
Oh. Shocking. Oh. Nice. Oh.
Here we go.
Not so nice. He's got a noodle head now. Great. Yes, they look unimpressed. It's like that one that was what, in a spa of some kind with a hot water. And this is like one of the bamboo pipes. I kept bonking it on its head and it just looked so unimpressed. So unimpressed. It was so cute. Like, oh, I'll tolerate this because water is warm and cozy. But also, this is not optimal. I like when I had a sugar glider and people were surprised. Hang on. Hang on. Surprised. I had a cat to go along and I was like, because my sugar glider is a marsupial, not a rodent, you ignorant. Mm-hmm. And even so, your cat might just like marsupials. And also might have a very low prey drive. And same with your sugar glider. It might not really care that a cat is bigger and stuff. You know? Critters got their reason for tolerating other critters. Some don't. Like I know Pugsy just really loves chasing cats. Really loves chasing cats. Much to the cat's... my neighbor's cat anyway. Oh. Much of its anger. Ah, sugar gliders. Sugar gliders are so cute. I got a I used to have a workmate that has 2 sugar gliders. And I'll never forget when I took Jekyll and Hyde to the vets to get their bits and bobs sorted. They had there was a man there and I was like, we got talking because he wanted to talk about the ferrets. Because we were seeing the same vet. And then I was like, so what are you here with? And he's like, oh, I've got little sugar gliders who are also getting their baubles done. And I saw him a couple of weeks later for the same checkup. It was really fun. He just opened up his little bandana scarf and there were little teeny tiny little sugar gliders being like, oh, hello, there is light. So cute. So cute. I still see no bugs. No. Stop targeting. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, I toasted you, I can tell by the soot. Sorry. Ain't nothing wrong with a little toasting. Some people do it actively in the sun. Hello, Ren, how you doing? Ren Incarnation, how you doing? It's been a hot minute. What you been up to? I hope you've been good. Cats are OP, kind of scary. Cats do be kind of scary sometimes. I think cats tend to win when it comes to that. Yeah. Because they got pointy back feet. That usually is the thing that does it.
I was afraid of
that. It's alright. I'm not. I saw him out. Ooh. There we go. It was just a sabotaging again. It is. It's such a bumhole. Goodbye, kitchen knife. Bug. I have seen no giant bugs. Never mind. I got one. Because they did say on the cliffs, right? And a nearby cliff. Okay, so maybe I should go back through with my heat seeker scope and keep an eye out. Because there must be one in there somewhere that I maybe have missed. They do blend in very well. I don't know until I go back. Very camouflage though. Nice spot. This is why they jump scare you. They do. They really, really, really do blend in. Okay, see nothing there, but we'll go back through and just comb it. Ah! Just to make sure. Sneaky! Chibi, my late sugar glider, used to run my cat round his bum hole, and when my cat got a bit upset, he would climb and stand on my shoulder, screeching like a cat, like, ha! You can't catch me! He's such a booty. Oh, what a cutie. Very welcome, Sneaky AF. Exactly. That's why I'm going back. To double check. I haven't missed them. Been in the gym, all my legs are like wet noodles. Oh no, are you doing leg day? Leg day is one of my favorite days when I used to go to the gym. I hated the gym, but leg day was something amazing. That feeling of your leg turning to jello at the end of it was like, oh, I did a good job. Oh, that's probably the only thing I missed about it, though. That's nice, though. I hope your legs feel better soon. I really do. But I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Very tired today. Very, very, very tired. Be good otherwise. Maybe down there. I better check because I know where I'm like. If I miss it, I'll be sad. I'm gonna run through just to make sure. Leg day, yes. Leg press. 1,000 pounds? You have a spare 1,000 pounds? I want to spare 1,000 pounds. No, I'm kidding. Jeez. That's a lot. That's a lot, that is. GG, you better give yourself a back pat and a good bloody meal afterwards. Jeez. Yeah, I think my legs would be destroyed if I did that. 1,000? You're absolutely mental. Oh, sorry for yawning. I'm tired. I definitely need to get another drink and maybe a little cheeky snack. Ah!
It's done.
A cheeky little snack as well in the next ad break because one is due. Don't squish, don't squish, don't squish. Okay, good. Bam, 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 bam. Gonna do it too, girl. I mean, if I went to the gym. My goals these days are all pole orientated. Do, 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 do. In fact, I'm actually planning to reach out to someone who I actually met through pole, who used to join me in classes, but they've kind of gone their own way and just, I think they practice at another studio now because they're always all over the place. But they're a photographer of like aerial arts and things like that. And they also do pole photography, and I'm about to reach out to them to be like, hello, what are your prices? Because I have some ideas. I would love to see how they would be done. The whole lot of practice. Practice does do the things and stuff. It is known. Everybody, there are adverts due very shortly. In 1 minute and 17 seconds, there's adverts due. Whenever adverts happen, we pause gameplay so that we can all do some self-care. So get ready to get up and do a stretch. Get us something to eat, get something to drink. I'm gonna go get myself something to drink because I've been out for like half an hour. Go and take your meds, take your vitamins, go to the loo. Go and breathe some fresh air. I'm gonna grab myself a little chocky bar actually. Just to try and give myself a little like lift because I'm so tired. Hello AFS, how you doing? What's up? I hope you're good. I said if you're in the US in Florida, come work out with me. I need a workout friend. I would say yeah, but I hate the gym. I absolutely hate it. I only go when a friend really needs me, and then I just kind of deal with it. And I'm like, ugh, it's not a fun time to me. I turned from the goth shop. What did Ver get? What kind of gothy things? I'm being nosy and living through Ver of actually being able to go to a goth shop. Oh, you want me to go up there, but first I must investigate. Nope, we'll wait until after that break because there's 20 seconds until they come up. Is there a Doomslayer alert? I don't think we got a Doomslayer alert, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I know we got a Quake one. Is that what I've heard? The dun 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 is an old meme. An old meme. You guys get goth shops? Not really. It's not where I'm at anyway. Anyway, I'll be back after the outfits. See you guys soon. I'll be right back. Here's some music. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I was just scoffing my face with a bit of Chalky Bar. It was like a knockoff Milky Way. What's that, Virgo? He got a skull pendant, a cobra pendant, a scorpion ring, and a dragon ring. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. I'm kind of jealous. It's only fun if you goof with a friend at a gym. True, but even when I used to go to the gym with my friends, because that's how I got into going to the gym. I went for like a year or something straight, 6 days a week, 5 days a week, in between there, depending on what we're doing. But usually it was like between 5 and 6 days a week. And from the moment I was there to the moment I left, I was watching the clock. Even with being one of my best friends, I hated it. Absolutely hated it. It was fun to hang out with him, but God, I hated every second there. It was just not my vibe. 5 to 6 days a week, a lot? Yeah, I guess, but that's what we did for training. It was boring. Oh, so I went to check if the black and white was on GOG the other day, and there's nothing. I know it's not available unless you buy the disc itself. It's like abandonware now. This sucks.
Ashley! Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy, to have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's grace, and yet failed.
Good boy. Just keep him busy a little longer.
Bloody hell, he runs fast, doesn't he? Little rabbit. Oh. That's so cool. I love that you can hear things happening behind you. It's so rad. Chew that food well. I did my best because I wanted to make sure that, you know, I don't choke. I've done that one too many times. I've learned my lesson. Sort of. Anything else out there? No. Okay. Off we go. You saw that thing? No, I did not. I did like 5-6 bites out of it. When it's only like this big. Also, thank you, the Squeakle. But yeah, I get bored by weights too, which is why calisthenics, it definitely makes things more interesting. Yeah, I think the reason I got so bored probably is because of the fact that I was going to the gym with no goal. With no goal. I was just going because a friend wanted someone to go with. And I was like, okay. I didn't really care about hitting any goals. I got stronger, yeah, but it was just... I did it because it was good for me and a friend wanted someone to hang out with. That was literally the only reason why I was going. And, you know, when you don't have a goal in mind, it makes it hard to keep up with something. I managed to keep up for months. Months and months and months. But it was just long. So long. Not being weird, I think, but have you thought of when wearing goth boots that go up to your thighs like Ada's boots? Not being weird, but you think about wearing stiletto heels that go all the way up to the thighs sometimes? No. Absolutely not. I've got knee-high new rocks. I have zero interest in wearing thigh-high boots. Mainly because that just sounds really, really warm. Sounds like it'll limit my movements, and I don't like feeling claustrophobic. It's why I don't wear jeans. They make me feel claustrophobic, and I feel like wearing thigh-high boots would do the exact same thing, to be honest with you. And they just seem like they'd be really long to get the shoe off as well, and I just can't be bothered. And stiletto heels, I'm not very keen on heels unless it's pleaser heels. They're very comfortable because they're more like wedges than actual heels. Stilettos suck. Do not recommend, at least not for me. But then again, I do have dodgy feet, so they're not fun for me in that way either.
Report.
Krauser has possession of the amber.
You continue to disappoint me.
I'll have it back before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood.
Is that how Krauser got blood on his face?
Gotta keep the client happy.
We'll get there. Oh, to be a good boy by... Called a goodbye by Ada. Oh boy, yeah, totally get it. Everyone has that kind of feeling when there's something they want to do. Yeah. I was doing it just because it's good for me, not because I had a goal. And that's just not the way to take on a hobby, I think. You should do it because you want to. Or at least find some sort of enjoyment out of it. You might go to as a pool. I know rules say don't splash, but if my gym back then had a pool, I'd be swimming every day. But it didn't. It was just a normal, it was like a pure gym or something like that. It was really just meh. And it was just long. It's not my thing. Pole, however, is a lot of fun. Because I get to spin around and stuff. And I like that. I get to pretend to be a bat. I love being a bat. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Does he make me jump then? Did I expect him to chase me? Goal help, but also number go up in my... Yeah. Yeah, seeing myself lift heavier and heavier was cool, but again, it was just like, meh. Meh, I didn't care about getting stronger. I just went because it's good to get your heart rate up and sweat things out a little. Especially when I was at a desk job a lot. I was like, I should really be moving to be good for my health and stuff, but, you know. That's the only reason I did it, because I know the whole sitting down is not good for your health. Get the blood rate up. Blood rate up, heart rate up. Don't those boots come with zips? I know they do. Most of them do. Some don't. Some don't because the whole idea... Oh no, I'm not going to go into the conversation actually. Because it's a slippery slope and then people start asking me questions of things that I know too much about. We have a bat. Exactly. There's something really fun about hanging upside down and be like, oh look, I'm a bat now. Oh no. Or doing a really painful move and just making it look really effortless. It's quite fun. I'd like to try aerial hoop. That's one of my goals for this year. I would like to try aerial hoop at least once. We'll see if that ever happens, because everything is just quite a fair bit of travel. Being able to nail different moves, how it feels more accomplished for now. And being able to progress them to be even harder. Is that a chainsaw? Oh no, it's a rope. Progressing them to be even harder is even nicer. Well, I can't take that because it's for Leon, right?
Leon.
How did you not hear that?
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
Okay, fair enough. The knife up the booty, I know. I'm a horrible person. Truly am. Bring on chapter 6. This is going to be the final chapter, I think. So we can get that L-sit to the floor. Ooh, before full duration. You got this! Things you know too much about. Things that I've learned, without my want to learn. I'll put it that way. Aerial poop isn't all different other than the flush. Aerial hoop! Hoop! With a H, not a poo! Hi, Christoph! How you doing? What's up with that with you? Hoop, not poop. I want to try aerial hoop. As in a hula hoop hanging from the sky. I really want to try that out. That looks like a lot of fun to learn. I'm Missooky. I have to start driving, but I'll stop by next time. Have a great day. Bye, Ren! Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum! See you soon! Have a lovely one up there. It's nice to see you. Safe driving, okay? Till we speak again. Things we wish we not know. Gotcha. Yeah. I learn a lot of things that way. To be honest with you. That makes more sense. Yeah, I want an aerial hoop. I want to be able to go in the garden. I feel like it would transfer a lot from Powell, a lot of the moves. Just different muscle groups being targeted.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer.
Fair.
Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. You try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Of course you tracked him. Of course. Go on then.
Not yet. Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. I'll send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like
waiting, I know.
What's that? Where's that? I guess I'll find out. Where is it? It was just a briefcase with a briefcase in it. Double briefcase. Right? I think.
I've got a ways to go.
Yeah, I've got a bloody foggy aura. Ain't got a foggy. My brain is fogged. Yep. Run, 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 run. Oh, never mind. Poodles. Nap time. Turn a spaghetti to the one summer variable stick. Touche, touche on that one. Knowledge is power. Going to the gym could be a task, and half of it is 2 falls, trying different sports and hobbies can be really fun. Just try new things to find out what you like, especially if you don't have any hobbies. You can also work out at home with own body weight. No need to go to the gym necessarily. No. But also, if you're starting from scratch with exercising, sometimes it's good to go to a professional who can help make sure that you know how to, well, lift things properly, how to move things properly, because you could possibly inadvertently hurt yourself without realizing it by just doing things with bad form. And you may not realize what muscle group you are trying to target with your form by just making simple adjustments to where you put your weight. Like in yourself, how you center yourself, you know? So a gym can be good, especially going to a class, at least a beginner class, to learn that sort of things, I think, before you get into it. Because otherwise, you may hurt yourself. And that's easily done if you're not used to exercise at all. Some people haven't exercised in school when, you know, you had to do PE. I was one of those. Is this the first time Wesker shows up in the remakes? I mean, technically he was in RE1, technically speaking. So, no. Anything else in here? Mostly, I mean, I want to stay in bed. Same, to be honest with you. I could have easily stayed in bed today. I did not want to wake up. That's why I was late on stream. I was like, I don't wanna. I just laid in bed a bit too long, and then I took care of the ferrets, and then the neighbor come out, wanted to chat. I was like, yeah, I'll have a chat with the neighbor. By the time I come up here, I was like, oh no, it's already like 11:15. I'm usually at my desk by now, and I haven't. Oh geez. Mahjong to play with peeps? You can meet guys or girls in the gym for show. Should also break yourself way easier by acting at the gym versus own body weight. I just think if you're gonna go to exercise for the very first time, you should attend a class or get a private instructor just to learn the basics. Just to learn the basics, because they are there to offer information. And there's nothing wrong with that. You can then, you know, go on and do your own thing. You can definitely go off and do your own thing. You don't need to stick with that. Wasn't it the original RE4? No, I don't think he was in the original RE4, actually, now that I think about it. But then again, I'm not a PE person. I just know what I like doing to keep fit. And if you want to keep fit, you can keep fit. Or not. Walking's good enough. To be honest with you, touch the rock. Lick it. I can't lick it, sad. It looks like forbidden orange. I mean, you shouldn't grab the absolute heaviest thing you can find and pick it up. Well, even so, you could start with the lightest things and still hurt yourself by not planting your feet right, to be honest with you. Because that's the thing, it's so easy to hurt yourself if you're just lifting something wrong. Like, you know, the whole don't lift with your back, lift with your legs. It's simple as that. Sometimes you need to balance yourself differently. You need to position yourself differently. Sometimes you need to lean a little bit more forward. Sometimes you gotta lean a little bit back. Sometimes you actually have to sit down for something. You know, and if you're coming from zero knowledge of how to exercise and lift weights, you are not going to know where you're supposed to put yourself to do things, you know? It's like engaging your core. Not everyone knows what that means. They can go, oh, that just means like, maybe I need to tighten my abs, but I don't know how that's supposed to feel or how that's supposed to position my hips to actually tuck them in to engage that area. You know what I mean? It's like if as simple as doing a lat raise, like not lat raise with a weight, but like in a stretch form where you're on the side and lifting up and knowing not to like hurt yourself when you're hinging upwards, you know? There's a lot of information. It's not going, oh, I'm going to lift the heaviest thing. There's a lot more information than just that. I'm just really passionate about people not accidentally hurting themselves with lack of knowledge. Especially in regards to exercise, because that can literally damage you for the rest of your time on this planet. And I feel like if you're going to go into exercising for the very first time, or you want to lift weights, you should probably go and do some research beforehand, or go and speak to some professionals, or do a class in it, or something like that before you do it, to ensure that you are not going to inadvertently hurt yourself. That could potentially have lifelong implications on your body, you know? That's all I'm passionate about. That's all I'm chanting around. Because I have friends who've gone into going to the gym thinking they're doing everything right because they watched a couple of YouTube videos, but they actually didn't know how on what they were supposed to be tensing and what they're not meant to be tensing, what was a good feeling and what's not a bad feeling. You know, they're just like, oh, that hurts, so that must mean I'm doing it. And it's like, no. No. I think the best example I can think of is when you are training your splits and knowing between that tingles that is supposed to tingle, but it's not supposed to be excruciating pain tingle. It's knowing the difference between that, you know, what is a good and what is a bad. Which is why I'm always an advocate for taking a class, speaking to a professional, speaking to someone who's trained in something, because that way then you can minimize the potential of hurting yourself. Saying that though, you can easily go to classes and hurt yourself. I've done it. I've gone to pole classes where I'm pretty sure I broke my toe a few times. But equally, that's just me being a sausage. That was just me being a sausage most of the time. But I'm very much an advocate of taking classes if you're going to go into something like exercising, because I think it's very important to know what you are doing and how you are moving your body. And also consulting with a professional on, especially if you have previous injuries, like broken limbs. Because you may have a weakness there that you are not aware of. Being a social happens to everyone. Hi, Duo! What's up, what's down with you? I hope you are well. How are you? Hope you're good. Did you get the big fish for that inventory? I did. I got the Lord. I got the Lord fish. But we definitely broke your toe that time you did a sick flip and kicked the pole. Yep, and the second time. And the second time that I definitely kicked the pole and definitely caused it to hurt for far too long. I'm convinced I broke it, but I didn't go to anyone because I was like, oh, it's fine. I can still move. I can still walk. I haven't had any things that come from it, so it's fine. Although I should have probably gone to hospital, but it was a toe that there wasn't much they could do about it anyway, even if it was broken. They just bind it to another bit of body, and that was it. But I was a bit of an idiot. Oh, doctor, if it hurts in a month or so. I was like, if it's stopping me from walking and moving, then I'll go to the doctor. But it didn't. It just hurt for a little bit too long. But it didn't stop me from being able to walk and do what I wanted to do. So I was like, it's fine. And even now, it's fine. Do as I say, not as I do, right? That's the advice. Yeah, I'm good. Chilling with some coffee.
Up ahead. But getting through won't be easy.
Ah, so that's how this ended up being down here for when Leon comes this way. I have no weakness except parts of less strength.
Okay. I see you took care of a request.
I did.
Well,
yeah.
Nice work.
Right.
I've got something new for you, mate.
We've got another case upgrade, but I don't know if I want that.
Bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
I just remembered.
Then, what can I do you for?
Yes. Sell all those. I can now buy.
High price.
Am I gonna go up against another boss?
What
I don't
you
think
see
I
is
am.
what I've got.
But then again, there must be one final boss at the end, right? There's still the rocket launcher that I haven't used because I haven't bought. I get shoulder injury, just as long as you don't create lingering effect forever. Pain is bad. Yep. There's many people who would gladly help anyone at the gym. Remember to stretch, risk it for the biscuit. Oh yeah, you got it. Also, this is another thing I never see people do at the gym, even though they really should, is warm up. That used to really agitate me back in the day. Seeing people walking on the gym and they go straight to lifting weights. I'm like, no. Don't you want to warm up your muscles and your body and your ligaments before you start lifting? That's how you cause yourself... No. Ugh. Can you tell I'm a passionate little lady about people not being silly and hurting themselves? Because I don't want people to hurt themselves. I want them to be okay and groovy.
I'll buy almost anything.
Do I have? I do have blast arrows.
Thank you.
Hi, Chance. Enjoy your lurk. I hope the chat stream where you're at is going all right. Always jog 5 minutes, then go lift. No. Jogging is not like warming up either. If you're going to target a specific part of your body, you should try and warm those up. Like do shoulder shrugs, then bring your elbows in, bring your hands over it, then do it the other way. Get the shoulders, you know, make a little fist and twist your shoulders to try and warm your shoulders up. Make sure to stretch your neck, you know, without crunching it. Little things like that can do so good. And the other thing that people don't do is cool down afterwards. They just go home. Like, don't you want to cool down? Help your body, like, you know, stop being so tense from holding all that muscle and the tenseness of what you're doing. Surely you want to cool down so that that's not gonna hurt later. It helps with like healing from DOMs and stuff. Jog is warm up. No, it's not. That's my trainer's advice. Never stretch before because you're cold. There's more injury. No. I disagree. I feel like you should warm up properly and take it slow and work with your body.
Well, I can certainly.
But then again, that's how I've always done it. Is I've always taken time to stretch my body and try and make sure that everything is awake before I actually go into lifting anything, because I'm scared that if I lift anything or even a jog, like jogging only warms up, like gets your heart going and things like that. And yeah, I guess it does warm you up a little bit, but no! Doesn't help your like your ligaments and things like that to start getting ready to be pushed and pulled in lots of shapes and things. Stretching the part you're putting stress on beforehand is a thing to do and after again for faster recovery. Otherwise, you're just gonna have a lot of DOMs or potential injury. It might take even longer to recoup from your muscles from doing the thing. Right, what am I doing? Oh, I was gonna have a look at the thingy. Strongest full body. No!
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on
No,
sale,
I disagree.
Oh,
that's not like warming up your obliques.
Years haven't been kind.
It's just like la 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 la.
Hard times.
Let's go that way. But then again, I will say I did try jogging for a little while because my gym friend was like, "Oh, do jogging instead of doing all that." And I was like, "Okay." I bloody hurt. I'd much rather take my time, work on my neck first, then work onto my shoulders, then like work onto my obliques, then I start working on the hips, then I go and start doing like things to my legs and start warming up that way, and then start really going for it, start working on the core at the end of it just to really jogging is rough. Jogging sucks because you can feel things wibble that you don't want wibbling. But maybe it's because I'm a lady who has bits and bobs and I don't like the way they feel when they're jogging. Jogging does nothing for your upper body, really. No, unless you happen to be like, la, 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 woo, woo, while you jog, which no one does. People just do a little bit of this, and that's all they're doing. That's most of it. Most people sometimes just jog with their hands on the thing, you know? That's not an upper body. That's not warming up your neck either. You gotta get used to it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what everyone tells me when they're like, "Oh, you didn't go gym long enough. That's why you hated it." Like, I went to gym for over a year, multiple times a week. I hated it. Absolutely hated it. Hole is so much more fun. Because at least I can see my progress every single week. Because there's something so satisfying about working out your core and then suddenly being able to flip yourself upside down. Ugh. My favorite thing at the moment is I've been split training, trying to get my active flexibility on the go. And I'm so close to being able to do a split. I think by end of the year I will get there. Very excited. They jog with their hands on their thing. Yeah, they do. They jog with their hands on the thing to make sure that doesn't jiggle around. Up. Up. No, you don't. No, you don't. Sausage. Oh. I do, Dr. Boxy. Of course you come in then. Nice.
A clean strike.
Yep. Nice. I need to heal. Let's craft up a big boy. Craft it. And you said they hit their goal? Good. I haven't eaten it. Nice. Beautiful. Just making sure I heard correctly. Oh, yes. Did I stutter? I didn't, unfortunately. I said it exactly the way I did. But I can't take that out. Unless I edit the font. That said, there's definitely an effect that's sick the star, but becomes more fun later. If you found the right thing to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is true. I don't know. Hole for me was one of those things. Other than swimming, I fell in love with within the first class. I was like, this is brilliant. I suck at everything, but this is brilliant. And I hate exercise. Hate it. It's just so boring. Bum, 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 bum. Anything over here? Nope. I just ran here for giggles. Do it. Nice. Oh, look at all those red ribbons. Are they red ribbons? They look like red ribbons. Oh no, I think they're red wires. Like LED wires? Am I also getting invited on this date? Maybe I am. There's a date on the go right now. You see Leon's on a date with Krauser. They're having a little dance. So maybe I'm getting invited too. Who left the LED lights out? It's a bit weird. I think I only took 2 as kind of so quick because I was already used to getting tired and resistance training with weights. Yeah. I can help with knowing what to expect with these things. Wesker's streamer now. Wesker's not a streamer. Or is he? Wesky would be such a mean streamer. Okay.
Sorry I'm late.
You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
I was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Is that how Leon got into the chair? Did Ada help?
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Do you think he heard
Don't die on me now.
the voice echo and just went, weird, this phone's got like a 3D voice thing going on. Only for 7 minutes at a time. Live streaming things getting blown up. It would be him. He would do an evil cackle every time we see a helicopter get blown up in a game. Well, I'll go that way.
Open.
I know. I tried and it didn't open. Ah, Birchie. Maybe there will be a... No, I thought Mr. Bugman might come back out, but no.
Gun rhymes with welcome.
With fun, stranger.
What can I do you for?
Oh, I could get that. Screw
There's
it.
some things. So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. You have a ticket, do ya? Nice.
I'm gonna use it on their
Choose a
shotty
weapon,
because I love shotguns.
And I'll make you
Yes.
see. So that's
Beautiful.
your move.
It is.
You're an artist.
Oh, I'm an artist. I'm gonna get the first aid spray.
What better to be over?
Small resources.
Am I right?
Might go for that charm. But then I got the cute little teddy bear. No, I'll get the emblem.
All yours, stranger.
Emblem.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Should I just sell everything at this point? I feel like I should. I don't think I'm gonna find any more
Valuables
treasure.
won't come.
Let's have a look at the map. Oh yeah, I missed some treasure. There'll be some treasure up ahead, I guess, but Oh, never mind. There's a long way to go Okay, I'll still hold on to everything then. Shotty shells. Thank you. Move that down. Oop, down there. Taking care of Leon's bug. His little snotty nose.
Time.
Don't know what I was looking for then. I've got everything I want. Oh, I never realized you could do it this way. That's kind of fun. I'm not going to do it that way because I like it my way. Anyway, save it. Because I'm a stubborn lady. Flip it on the right. Put it there. Nice. Okie dokie, let's go. Woo, another one. I hear ornate beetles are all the rage right now. They seem to look best when flaunted as a pair. Do you think you can hunt down a couple for me? I hear there is one in dissection in Facility 1 and someone stole the other. Find them should be an easy job for someone like you, right? Sell 2 ornate beetles. Oh, I'll hunt them out. Of course I will. Oop. A little bit of jam here and there. Looks like I need 2 sort of plugs.
I need to open this to get to the comms facility. It needs some power, though.
Ooh, we got some lore. Researcher scrawled note. Okay, can't rush. Gotta get the facts down. Because you would totally write that down. First, the test subjects are loose in this facility. Second, the only way out is shut. The high voltage power unit is missing, and the exit won't open without one. The freezer! There's a power unit in there. It's an emergency power supply for one of the test subjects' escapes. Oh, for when one of the test subjects escapes. Blah, blah, blah. It should do the job. Problem is, how to get there with those things running wild? Need to think. Can't give up. Got a family. I can make it. I can do this. I have to for them.
I could use this.
Right, we're gonna deal with the creepy ones. The ones that got bugs inside their body. Well, me, whenever the opportunity for a cute bear, I take it. That makes one of us much stronger than I. Kinda want the cute bear, not gonna lie. That guy that wrote this things better while writing, clearly. Can I also get a shout out? If you're still here, Steep, can I get a shout out for Duo MTL, please? For anyone in my stream does not know Duo, Duo is an absolutely glorious being, equally artsy-fartsy, while also playing a wide array of games. Please go and check out Duo. Duo's a really lovely host. They really are. Go and give them love, give them head pats. I dare you. Go on, go and follow them. Do it, do it, do it. I dare you. Rifle ammo. Oh. Okay. I guess we're in here now. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't jump in the glass. Hello. Ah, they've got masks on. Reload. I'm pouring Maltesers into my face, but I'm still here. Whoa! I want Maltesers! I haven't had Maltesers in ages. Love Maltesers. They're such a naughty chocolate. Oh, so good. They're so good. How do you eat them, Steve? Do you have a particular way of eating them? What I used to do... Oh, God, I'm going to gross everyone out. I kind of ate them the way that I ate custard creams and chocolate bonbons. Is I would try... If they've been in the fridge for a while, it doesn't work if they haven't been in the fridge. I would try and crack the chocolate with my teeth so that they would split into 2, like the chocolate bit, and leave the center. And then eat the center separately after I eat the chocolate. Some people might think that's gross, but that's how I like to do it. Oh, no. Do I want to read this all over again? Okay. Date, April 9th. At last, I've created new life! I call it the Regenerator. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Date, April 10th. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. Someone obviously didn't read the book. Date, April 13th. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious, pesky person colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. update. The subject went wild and escaped from the cryogenic tank. I was a real fool. You were a sausage. You absolute sausage. I think I'm going to sort this out while it's here, because then I don't have to do it. You just let them melt? Oh, that's also equally. Oh, I think it's got the beetle in its chest. No! 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 It's got the beetle in its chest. I need that. Ornate beetle! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Herb. Cheeky sausage. It's been years since I've had Maltesers. She poos in your shoe. Wait, what? If you don't follow when Ooks tell you, she'll come to your house and harass you until you do a poo in your shoe. Maybe I will do a poo in your shoe. What about it? I'll do what I do to Bitsy. I'll, like, bust open your mattress. I'll pop a squat, do a poo. Hi, Raiders! You heard nothing! Welcome in, Raiders! What's up, what's down? I was definitely not threatening my chat by what I would do if they don't follow someone. Welcome in, everyone. Finish your story. No, I don't think they need to know. No. No one needs to know anything. Welcome on the Raiders. How you all doing? Anyone watching who does not know Brittany, Brianna Brittany, go and check out this glorious being. They are so lovely. You will love it in their corner. She's so funny, so cush and comfy, and also equally chaotic. Give them love, give them headbutts, go over there and give them a follow. Or I will do a poo in your shoe if you don't. Welcome in, everyone. I'm missooky! Screaming Welsh Lady, Croeso Shamai, welcome on in. We're playing Resident Evil 4 DLC. We're on the latter half of the game, and when we finish it, we're going to jump straight into RE8 DLC. How you all doing, everyone? Welcome in. I hope you're all good out there. Welcome. I totally was not... I do. I like to threaten you all. If you don't follow the glorious people I suggest you follow, because there's a reason I say you follow them. It's because they're amazing. I've got a hiccup in my chest, but it won't come out. My fancy 2. Ooh, I hope that's going good. Brianna, if you need to run off and do your off-stream self-care, more than understand if you need to run away and take care of yourself. But it's nice to see you. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. I hope I do you justice in taking care of everyone who remains, and that I don't have to do any poos and shoes, because I haven't eaten that much today. Just in time for threats. Perfect. Oh no. I am doing Jaded Valkyrie. I hope you're well. I'll see you. That guy named Tiny. Hello, Tiny. Hello, Paris. Hello, Tropper. And hello, J Boogie the Great. How you guys doing? What's down with you? It's funny because I was threatening to poop on people's furniture earlier. I am so glad that we have this understanding that this is a normal threat to give to people that you like. I was saying to everybody, I guess I will finish the sentence, that what I'm going to do is go over to their house if they don't follow someone, bust open their mattress, pop a squat, do a poo, re-sew it back up, remake their bed, and leave. And then for months after, they'd be like, why does my house smell like actual sewer? And it's because they didn't follow someone when I said you should. That's what I was going to say, but I didn't because I was being polite because you just raided. But since we got this understanding about pooping on things, then I feel like it's welcomed. I'm all for it. I mean, alternatively, you could put a fish in there instead, because fish do honk quite a lot, actually. I guess about throwing a poop at people is kind of gross if you ask me. Listen, we are an evolved species, but there's some things that haven't quite caught up with our current generation of Pokemon. And that's the fact that I still retain the poo-flinging part of my primate-ness. You know? Oh, camera. Oh, I'm just forever swigging and side-eyeing chat. Nice. Very normal threat. I think so, too. There has been, I've been getting the hang of it now, so I'm starting to really enjoy it more. Nice. I imagine it's one of those games that has a bit of a learning curve with them. I've never played a Final Fantasy game that was like that early into it. I played the boy band one with a car and a little bit of online back when it first came out, but I have not done any of the other ones, and I imagine they are all quite a learning experience. Okay, pooping on our viewers, do we have to pay for that? No, I do it for free because I'm a really giving person, actually. Really giving. I told you all earlier, I'm just a massive softie. Oh, hello! Hi, sunshine! Oh, wow! Never mind. Jeez. And beautiful. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Something sizzled. I tend to poop on people's shoe whether they follow or not. It's my way of letting them know I'm thinking of them. Isn't that a beautiful sentiment? You know what? That is really beautiful. That's very cat-like of you, actually, to leave a present in someone's shoe so that they think about you. I guess that is part of your feline nature. Stretchy arms. Why did I think of that soundbite? Where's it from? Get over here! It's from, oh, it's not Mortal Kombat. It's the other one, isn't it? It's the other one. What's it bloody called? Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter? I think it's Street Fighter. Final Fantasy frame. Take pics of FF Ghost with the camera obscura. Yeah, imagine that. It was Mortal Kombat? It's not Mortal Kombat. It must be Street Fighter. I'm gonna hear that on YouTube later, aren't I? Don't know where else they might exist. We have these candy bars called Caramba. Oh, are they the red packet with the yellow font? They have a harder biscuit layer at the bottom than the caramel top. It's easy to only eat the bottom bit of the bar to save the caramel part to eat second. I'm so glad it's not just me who eats food, like snacks, and take them apart to enjoy the best part last. Because I do that with custard creams and chocky bourbons. I would try and peel off the top so that I'm left with the center, and then just enjoy the center last, because the biscuit was like the low tier. The middle was the high tier. Hello, Chewy to you. How you doing? Hope you're good. Shut up, Chance. I'm not reading out that word. I know exactly what'll happen. And not good things. No, it's more. I can't look at that. Oh. I'm looking at that wrong. Great. Okay. We don't go that way. No. Where did all these come from? That's all new. Hello? Anyone in there? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Ah, yeah, because I'm looking for this bot to correct you in the comments. Please do it. Someone's got to do it. I'd rather it come from you. Oh, I thought that was all busted open. But then again, I guess Leon's already come through here. Ooh. Ugh. Well, combo that sound bite was from Boon Tabbers, one of the original creators of the game. I knew someone would know too much about it. I didn't realize I could walk with a sniper. I hear breathing, and it's not mine own again, unless I just suddenly turned into Leon. I was going, oh. You finished Black Mirror yesterday? The season was really good. Was it? I still haven't had a chance to sit down and watch it because I've been streaming. And then when I'm not streaming, I'm going out to see mammoths. I need to watch it. I'll try and watch it tonight, I guess. While I do some drawing. Hi, Jake. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Do I want to go in? Oh, I scared myself. I scared myself. I saw that and I don't know why. It just made me jump. I'm an idiot. Oh. Can't believe I made myself jump. Nothing over there. Beetle! I need that to sell it to accomplish a task.
Okay.
Okay. Meant to start it last night. Might be my late Saturday night binge. Do it. Join me in the delayed binge. I'm supposed to watch it too, so that I know what everyone's talking about, so that I can seem hip and sort of relatable by, you know, being able to relate to everybody else. I haven't done it yet. I meant to. Is there going to be another pesky, wibbly wobbly bug person? Oh, I thought that was it, but no, it's just a hanging bit of meat. Hello? Box. Likes a box. Has loot. God, I can't get over how much my lower back hurts today. I must have done something funky. It probably was because I was sat on a seat yesterday that had no back to it, so it was either sit directly upright, hunch, or put your elbows on the table, which I find quite uncomfortable at the best of times. That's probably why I'm a bit like, oh no, lower back pain. I probably need to do some stretches later. I'll do some stretching. I'm supposed to do some flex training later anyway. Ooh, rifle ammo. Won't say no to that. Okay. Get the bits and bobs. Ooh, two-handed. The rest is a two-handed job. Where did that go? Into the butt.
That was bound to happen.
Yeah, now I gotta be careful. Because Ada's decided we don't... Oh, no, we do have a torch on. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's kind of creepy seeing it in this view, isn't it? A thermal camera. Ooh. I'm doing better today. Oh, glad to hear it. I've been up till this morning. How you doing, Nuki? I'm doing alright. I was looking at it when... What were you talking about earlier? Oh, when I was all a bit like, oh! When I was like that earlier, Jake? I was going through, some accountability and also doing my best of... That's a good example of what I was like earlier today. Ooh. 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 I was going through my new rules and boundaries that I had to rewrite out to make things a little bit more clearer. Apparently it's not very clear to some beings about what are my rules and boundaries, so I wanted to take accountability on making tomorrow a lot better for us all. Ugh, nasty things. He's having a time over there. I don't blame him. I'd be livid if that thing was in my back. But that's what I was talking about, and then I got really tearful because I was like, I was really touched by how lovely everyone's been while I've been making a lot of like changes after my self-reflection, and everyone's been like, you're really cool. I'm like, yeah. And everyone's like, thank you for looking out for us. And I was like, oh no, I'm wrecked. That's okay, pushing out the poo in someone's shoe. Yeah, actually, sat there like, oh, we're in the Mercy kitchen. Rifle. Makes you wonder if Murchie's a bit of a figment of our imagination a little bit, doesn't it? Go, yeah. I mean, can you see watch the VOD? This VOD will be out on Tuesday. On Tuesday, and then you can re-watch that bit. It'll be up on YouTube. But it was, if you're in the Discord, you'll already know about everything I'm talking about. But I had a bit of an incident recently that's given me a lot of self-reflection. A lot of self-reflection on that I need to do better as the hostess of this corner. And I've already started putting the steps in to try and bring us all a better tomorrow by doing, well, trying my best now. Basically. Too long didn't read version. If a figment of my imagination could give me a rocket launcher, oh, for free! For free. Ooh! I got a cat. A cat will be fine. I do need to give it some eyeballs, though. Let's see. Let's give it one of these. I don't have a gold one, but I can put one of those in. Out of curiosity, because sometimes matching eyes are more. 45? Oh, never mind. I lied. Only thing you need to do better is bring out the trash faster. True. I'll do my best to bin things quicker. No, I won't share this story on stream. It's actually really gross. I'll save that for Discord. Ugh. Something about actually, like, IRL binning. First comment on Tuesday. It's Mortal Kombat, you dweeb. I can't wait. I won in the first instance it's uploaded. Just materially trashing the poop for nothing everywhere you go. I am trash. This is a trash stream. It's always been trash. Oh, no. I started off as a trash streamer. I still am a trash streamer. I just put this... I'm the literal, like, you know the quote, some may call this junk. I call this treasure. That's how I view things. That's my stream. Others may call it junk. I call it treasure. It's all in the eye of the beholder. Something. Oh, my God.
Another one.
Oh, God, it's a spiky boy. It's a spiky boy. It's a spiky boy. Oh, do I have any flash? I do have flashbangs.
Here, catch.
Great, now I'm out of bloody rifle bullets. Yeah. Can I make any more? Can I make any more rifle bullets? I don't know if I can. Rifle ammo? I can. Nice. Reload, reload. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate the spiky ones. So grim. Oh. Oh. Nice. Can they open doors? Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can. Ah. Oh, I need to run. Don't want to get spiked. There it is. Goodbye, porcupine. Good afternoon, Red from Town Da. How you doing? What's up with them with you? I hope you're good. Oogie's a hoarder confirmed. Have you seen my room? Have you seen my collections? I am a hoarder. I collect too many things. Too many things. All of the things. I have a problem. It's known. I get it from my family. There's only one room, though. Only one room. Technically, your Punisher should also work to kill them if you ever run out of ammo. I don't think I... Do I have a Punisher on me? Is that my pistol? My little tiny pistol? Oh, yeah. You are probably right. You're probably right. I've enjoyed my time here and in the Discord. You're a good being. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I do have to reiterate, like I said earlier, if you are not having a good time in this corner, you don't have to stay. That's okay. You can leave. I won't get mad or upset. I understand. I'm not everybody's flavor of tea, let's say. I don't want you to keep drinking said tea in hopes it'll taste better. Don't force yourself. You know? There are loads of other teas out there that may be more palatable to your tongue. This is making things sound like I'm a cannibal, but I'm not. I'm trying to make the comparison. Look, if you don't like it here, you can leave. You don't have to stay. I'm not forcing you. Smell my farts. I don't know. I don't, but you keep forcing me to show up. I do not. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I mean pee-pee, yeah, the pee-pee gun. It has a lot of pee-pee power. Penetrative power. I just don't like saying it out loud because it sounds really rude. It's a trash ratchet gang stream. Just kidding. We're sophisticated, civilized. We good. Treasure your junk. I like junk. I like shiny things. I'm like that creature from Labyrinth who has all the trash on their back. And yet they have like a little dream room inside that's all fun and filled with good vibes and memories and nostalgia. I think that's a good vision, actually. T-stream when I still need to do the test T-stream soon. I'll start enacting that. As soon as you know what, I'll try and do it for May. I'll try and do it for May. We'll do a test T-stream in May, talents crossed. I'll prepare myself. Yeah, kind of me, Oogie. There's no place like Oogie. It's true. It's true. Just like there's no other place like your corner, then my corner, Dan's corner, Mew's corner. You can hang out wherever you want. By the way, everyone, before I forget, there are adverts due in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Whenever adverts happen, we pause gameplay so that those without antlers do not have to worry about missing a thing. I don't like people missing things, especially when it comes to gameplay. So don't worry about missing anything. I will pause when adverts happen. Because I just like doing it that way. Dum, bum, 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 bum. A testy stream? Yeah, a testy stream. Where I'm going to test teas. Because I don't like tea at all. And I've never found one that I like. So I thought it'd be a really fun stream to where we test teas. You know? Yeah, I'm going to test teas. With my... I'm going to put it in my mouth. Yeah. I shouldn't be allowed to stream. Maybe I should have quit last Saturday. Maybe I should have. Maybe that was a sign that I shouldn't do this anymore. I keep making bad jokes. Do 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 do. Nothing else in here. Gonna do a poo. Hello, stars. I hope you're good. Nice to see you. I'm up, rewind. Hi, Kay. How you doing? What's up? Oh, what's down? Box of loot. There's 15 seconds until adverts. I'm going to go for a tactical wee because I actually haven't been for a pee in like 2 hours, actually. So I'm going to go for a wee. Ginger tea. I'm going to have to take your word for it because every tea I've tasted, I hated. And I'm curious to see if I can actually find a tea I like. You know? Like loose tea? Any kind of tea. It doesn't matter the specifics, does it? Just so long as it's a hot drink. Anyway, everyone. See you after the ad breaks. I'll turn up some music. See you in a moo! Wow, that was a really good guess. I wasn't actually sure if my finger was on the right dial, but there we go. I was like, I'm going to make a really dramatic fade out, but I'm not going to look to find out which one I'm touching, but I'm hoping for the best, and I managed it. Well done. I'm going to have to walk about and stretch. Have enjoy of your stretch. And anyone else has said that one. I'm sure if you sound it out, it sounds quite naughty. You're going to quit? Oh, I was, but then I decided against, because I did some self-reflection instead. Imagine if you end the stream instead. Imagine. That is totally possible, actually. Just me said it. It turns it off. Oh, no. That'd be awful, because then I'd have to edit it. And it takes ages for things to render and be uploaded to YouTube that way. I'm glad I didn't do it that way. If you quit, I quit. Oh. Okay, then. I'm not quitting. So you have to keep streaming. Forever and ever. And ever and ever. I got an itchy knee. Hang on, itchy knee. Ah. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. Right. Oh, never mind. Hello, 404. Run not found. Welcome on in, Rangers. What is up? What is down? I hope you're all having a glorious one out there. How you doing, 404? What were you up to today? Can I get a shout out for 404, please, and thank you? I want to know more about you. Hello, welcome, welcome. For those who just come on in and do not know who I am, I'm Miss... Okay! I'm a screaming Welsh lady. Croeso Shamai, welcome to my stream theatre. I hope you're all having a lovely day and on one extra lush time zone. How y'all doing? I'm playing RE4 Remake for the very first time. However, I did finish it last week. So we're on the DLC. We're on the latter half of the DLC, where we're playing as Ada in a fantastic turtleneck dress. And then right after, if we still got time for the rest of the day, because Saturdays are my long stream days, we might jump into the RE8 DLC for the first time. I do first playthroughs in this corner. I'm currently doing a remaster-a-thon where I want to finish games that have had new additions to them from franchises I've long completed. So, but just to give you guys a context, I'm playing Silent Hill 2 after we're done with RE8 DLC. Don't know why my hands are doing this. Don't know what that's about, but here we go. They've just gone floppy all of a sudden. I don't know what that is. I'm really weird. I do for a file. What were you up to today? Tell me all the things. Oh, RE2, Fourth Survivor, no damage. Oh, you're a challenge runner. And got that, went back to RE1 Remaster. No damage, had to end, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you had to end, but that's fun. There you guys go. If you want to go and check out another glorious, I see you there, Snooky. I hope you're all right. What's up with you? If you want to see a glorious Resident Evil streamer, go and check out 404 and Run Not Found. They seem to do challenge runs, which I know you all want challenge runs. Go over there, shoo, give them love, give them head pats, or I'll throw a fish in your pillowcase. And then you're going to go to bed and go, ugh. Okay, I'm bringing back the threats. I miss doing threats to make people follow. Give them love, give them head pats, do it. Yes, Snooky's been giving me pointers. Oh, Snooky is an absolute god of challenge runs. I don't know how Snooky does it. Yeah, I'm looking you out there, Snooky. The boy loves pain in video game form. I'm so confused by why you would want to play a game and make it extra hard when it's already hard enough. He's a something. He's tall is what he is. Very tall. He's glorious. But 404, even if like do your off-stream self-care and run away and like deep people and stuff, more than understand if you want to go and deep people. I know what stream is like. When you're done, you're like, right, I want to go and do nothing. You're welcome to go and do that. It's all forehead. Maybe it is forehead. Maybe that's where I'm lacking. Hello, Arctic Strawberry Fox. What's up with you? Nice to see you again. What's up down? I hope you're having a lovely day. I really do. How you doing, Snooky? How's it going? How was your challenge run the other day where it was what were you doing? You were doing like a marathon of some kind, right? If I remember rightly. I can't remember all the exact words here because there's like a lot of keywords in one and my brain just went blah, blah, blah. I'm pretty sure that. Do I want to go down there? I'm going to double check that's where I want to go. Oh, there's a... Oh, wait, that was in a drawer. There's something over there. Oh, No, I'm fine. I don't have to go back. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going back. No, there's treasure and I want it.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
I do have to bounce, though. Have a great stream. Bye, 404. Kick the butt to the bubblegum. Thank you again for raiding and bringing your beans over here. I hope I do you justice in taking care of everyone who remains, though. Have a good enough there. Have a lush one. Ornate beetle, velvet blue, golden links.
I'll buy almost anything.
Almost. But not everything. Sell those.
Well done, stranger.
Cheers, but I want to sell... Oh, screw it. Sell the blast arrow. I hate it. Is there anything else? Nope.
A deal well struck.
Spinel. Thank you for the
Anything
Spinel.
else I can help you with? Oh, my back is killing me.
There really isn't anything else I want.
Been kind to us.
Gonna go. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Bye, Arctic Strawberry Fox. Have a lovely rest of your day. Kick the butt to the bubblegum. Yeah, I thought it would be a lovely idea to try and beat 15 games in a row, no damage. And how long did it take you? Did you get all the way through, or are we still ongoing on the run?
Easy work.
I think you're just built different, you know. I just think you're built different, Snooky.
That
You're
cash
just...
in your pocket or your life.
You're a very confusing. A very confusing. That's it. Nothing else. A confusing. Why are you being in Steve? What did Steve do? What did Steve do? Oh, I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Maybe he needed to be binned. Oh, go on, screw it. Make the case bigger.
All yours, stranger.
Can I buy the rocket launcher? Oh, okay, hang on. I'm gonna make space. I can make space for the rocket launcher. It's time for infantry Tetris. Infantry Tetris. Move you over. I don't know why I want... Oh, I can't do it that way. The long then. The long way. Fine. Still I'm going. It's gonna take some grind to get the hits down. Oh no. How close do you think you are to it? To getting it all washed? I'm curious. I find beings like you, challenge runners, so inspiring. Because I could never. I could never. I'm patient, but even my patience wanes. Even it wanes, and I know that I couldn't. Do I want to go like that instead? And then I can have that like that. But then the knife doesn't fit. How about you? Can I tilt you like that? And But then the knife still doesn't fit. But I can put it on the edge. Edge. Oh, Catherine. You see, that's all the reason we need to bend him. Oh, poor Steve. Poor Steve. Oh, okay. Move the Garnados down there. I mean, I find it an interesting tactic to try and bin a mod. But okay. Make space for the giant missile launcher. Okay, I'll just make space for it now. And then I can arrange around it. Because I want the rocket launcher. I don't know why I want the rocket launcher, but I do.
All yours, stranger.
I may have no use for it, but I need it. Even if it's just an emotional support rocket launcher. Don't ask why. Thanks. Alright, bring that down there. Still ongoing. It's gonna take some grind. Oh yeah, a little already. Reddit. Can I get a shout out for Snooky Shogun too, Steve? Sorry if you're still eating Maltesers. Or any mod. If Kitty's out there. Starbuck. Chance! Any mod. Can you give a shout out for Snooky? Snooky Shogun is also a challenge runner of the Resiverse. And not just the Resiverse, does other games too, but mainly Resi. Loves a good challenge run, that boy does. Give him love, give him head pats. I dare you. He's proper lush and you won't regret it. You won't regret it. He's a LOL she. Can't, I'm in bin. Oh, okay. I guess you're all just gonna have to do the hard work for yourselves and click Snooky Shogun's name and then pressing follow. Which, you know, I don't think it's much to ask. Really. You wouldn't do me a dishonest and not say you followed and then didn't. This infantry looks horrible. Look at that long line down. Oh, what if I put the fish there? Put the fish there. Fish. Yeah. I'm gonna put you down here. Because you're gonna turn into ammo at some point. I don't know when, but you're gonna turn into ammo. That looks horrible. But that's the best I can do.
People look out for items that suit your needs.
I will. Oh, wait. You will, yes. Save again. Inbinning it. Yo, DJ, spin it. Oh, no. Oh, what are you making me think of? You're making me think of, Scary Movie 3, I think. When they go for the rap battle, that's supposed to be like, that Eminem film. What was it called? Was it Green Mile? Oh, no, it wasn't Green Mile. It was something Mile. I'm pretty sure it was something Mile. No, it might have been Green Mile. I could be wrong. But then again, that could also be the other one about the prison with the man and the mouse. And that was a very unpleasant movie. Don't recommend unless you just want to get really destroyed emotionally. Use the bazooka for the merch. I'm not going to use the bazooka on the merchie. I am not. That's disgusting. How dare you suggest that, Kay? How dare you? You're going to have a good time with this VOD.
Should be able to get out now.
When you get there. 3 miles, Tom Hanks. I knew it was. What's the one? 8 Mile. 8 Mile. It has a number like infinity. 8 Mile. Why are they all bloody called miles? That's an easy way to like destroy. But then again, both films will destroy you, sort of. But mainly the other one. 3 Miles, the one with the man and the mouse. Don't watch it unless you want to get emotionally destroyed. 8 Miles, the one with Eminem about Mom's spaghetti. Thank you for correcting me because I do sometimes get stubborn. And I knew I was wrong. Thank you. Ah, I see where we're at. I see where we are at. Time to help Leon do a thing after I loot the place. Because I love to loot. Stream A doesn't get any collectibles like Leon does. Leon gets to do lots of collectible hunting. Scary movies are great. Haven't seen the movies in a while. I can't forget the dude in the wheelchair with the weird Thinking when he defiled the mashed potatoes. Oh, you're thinking of the butler dude who's like, take my strong hand, right? That guy? Mom spaghetti, never forget. Yeah. And then the, oh yeah. Yeah. And the incident with the mashed potatoes, we're like, my germs. Fist. Oh, no. Oh. Ookie stubborn? Nah, it's known. I'm a very stubborn lady. I get stuck on things and then I can't stop. I do enjoy the scary movies. They're very right up my alley of humor. They're just so cheeky. So cheeky. I can't help but enjoy them. Such cheeky movies.
Not exactly covert, but it'll have to do.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to murder people on the way down. Hi, Ghost! Nice to see you. Antenna array construction report. The installation of highly sensitive antenna array on the island is finally complete. With it, the activities of the hostile organizations, including those of the U.S. intelligence services, can be accurately intercepted and monitored. Now we can hear all. First, we will use this to gather intel and plan for the day of the kidnapping. It will certainly ensure our success. We will show the entire world how the country's security is all bark and no bite. I don't know why, but I thought it was going to be a joke about trees. Because of the bark comments. But that's okay, I guess. I didn't want to comment about them being like a tree. Nice. Not quite dead, though. Unless... No, definitely not quite dead yet. Is he dead now? He's still down there. There's another dude over there. I really do sound like Keenan from, Keenan and Kel or The Good Burger. She a dude, he a dude. We all dudes. Okay, I'm not losing it, right? Ada has the breath of Leon. Ada breathes like Leon. There's no way I am absolutely making that up. Because for the entireness of this, like, DLC, I've heard man breath. Man breathing. Lots of which sounds like Leon breathing. Or me, she. I'm pretty sure I am not losing it here. I feel like something's gone a bit askew. Pretty sure of it. Anyway, let's go down. Let's go down to business. Your weapon is breathing. Maybe my guns are all Leon coded. Maybe that's what it is. Welcome back, Music Man. Oh no, he fell over. That's a shame. Can't get his loot though. Oh. Got someone with a crossbow. Oh, what? What was that? Bloody wall hacks. Aw. Shame he doesn't have an explodey barrel near him.
Can I see your ticket?
Oh. Oh, and now there's a sniper on my back too. Eat the fish. No. Yeah, eat the fish. Ada is Leon. I bet that there's got to be a mod with Leon running around in Ada's clothes, right? There has got to be. And if there isn't, I am very disappointed in the internet.
Good.
Very disappointed because that 100% isn't. One in a wiggly line. Oh my god.
Enjoy the ride.
Whoop. La 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 la. Twins, Basil. Twins.
I'm empty.
Oh no, you're not. Nice. In Ada's clothes, that needs to exist. There's got to be. Oh, there must be. There has to be. If there isn't, someone has done an injustice.
Not
if they have
my
the power.
favorite carnival ride.
If they have the power for that and they're never provided, I actually maybe this is the point where I lose all hope in humanity. Actually. Because if you have the freedom and the ability to do that and you don't, you're a very mean person. First man flesh, now man breathing. It's like taking guns from Warlands. Yeah, like that. Brrr, I can't hear it. It's a trick for me to up the volume and then you jump scare me. No, it's not a trick at all. I see Murchie back there. But first I must loot everything else. Make sure there's nothing at the bin. Nothing at the bin. Circle, circle, circle. I counted. I counted. That's a good word, I counted. The Horny Franchise fandom definitely had a mod for that. There must be. There must be. If they put Chris in a tiny little, like, booty-shorted outfit with, like, a little crop top that you can see his body hair on as a mod for RE8, there has to be a mod of Chris in Ada's clothes. I'm a mage. Oh, look at you summing up command.
Find something you'll like.
10 years. How does one do 10 years? Oh, account age. I was like, follow age? What the hell? I haven't been streaming that long.
Welcome,
10 years,
stranger.
nice.
What can I interest you
Like nothing, I don't think. Tune up. Not necessary.
in? Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
I'll get more gunpowder.
Pleasant travel.
Oh, I adore Murchie. Murchie is so funny. I would like some more shotty shells, if I'm honest. And can I make also... No. I won't do any of that. I'll move this, and now I can flip it down here. Boom, boom, pow. I'll take the granados. I'll put you down here, please. 10 years with no sign of an end. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gonna go for that, like, high score, right? 11 years, 20 days. Bloody hell, you guys need to go outside and touch grass. No, I'm kidding. I don't think I think my account is about just a few months older before I started streaming, because I had watched Twitch before I had an account. But I just watched it without one because I didn't want to chat with anyone. I was just a bit of a chronic lurker, and I just watched lots of different people. I wasn't really devout to following anyone, so I just never wanted to make an account. I would just pop on, watch a few bits and bobs, and then run off again. And then it was when Bitsy started streaming. Day one of Bitsy streaming, I was like, right, I need to make an account so that I can follow Bit Missing on day one and be the best friend ever. And then I also shared his stream on my Facebook and dragged my friends in, because I'm that kind of friend to out someone when they start streaming. 10 years. Nice. Around Justin TV. I was not around for then, though. I was definitely not around for Justin TV. That was just before my time. 1 year, 20 days, 15 hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not follow age. I thought it was for a second. I was going to be like, what the hell? Ooh. Oh, it's those bugs again. Kill 3 of them on the defensive line. All right, I can do that. I think. That doesn't look so good. Okay, we've got lasers.
The area is well guarded. I need to be careful.
Yeah, be careful of the lasers. Is there anywhere else I want to look? You hear that again? With this man over there? What's that noise? Is that a bloody rocket? Sound like a rocket. Okay, first things first. I want to have my... Yes. I'm gonna look for the bugs first. Are there any bugs around here? Because I feel like the bugs must be up ahead. They're probably not gonna be in this view. Never mind, I lied. Found one. Nice, that's one. Anyone else? Leon, your breathing's getting to me. It's a little bit uncomfortable. Ooh. Hello. What are you doing over there? Goodbye, sunshine. Oh, not goodbye, sunshine. Oh, he's got a metal mask on. Missed. Ooh. Nice. Did I get him? I think I got him. Okie dokie. Anyone else that needs a little head pat anywhere? See someone hiding over there. Can't quite get him though. Okay, I think we can jump over. Some people have multiple accounts because they get banned from channels. Yeah. Yeah, I had a discussion with this with somebody recently, actually. don't make multiple accounts to bypass a ban. If you got banned, making a second account is being a bit of a bumhole, actually, to skirt it. You got banned for a reason. Don't circumvent somebody who does not want you in their space. How would you feel if someone did it to you? I made little accounts for joke. Fair. But then it was Empire Show movies and all that stuff. Yeah. Reader bugs, if I can find them. Wow, that's all shooting way soon. La 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 la. Was there a bug against this wall? No. I see you over there, but is there any more loot? I can't. Oh, there's boxes of. I can get those boxes after. I hope. Can I? Ugh. I think I've only been banned from one Twitch channel my whole life, and that's why I try to encourage people to use public transport. And one American dude chat, and was a joke. To be fair, for whatever reason, some people did not want you in their space, and that's groovy. It just means you can have an easier time finding a space that actually does enjoy your jokes or your vibes and stuff, you know? That's how I always see it. Oh. Oi! Well, that was rude. What's that about? Go on. Go on. Go on. Light it. Light it. Light it. I dare you. There you go.
I was afraid of that.
Oh, did you turn into a noodle? Turned into a noodle. Of course it did. Noodle, noodle, noodle. La 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 la. What the hell was that? Oh. Gross. Pam 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 pam. I feel like I need to get over there, but first I want to check out this down here. Can I blow that thing up? Can I? Oh, nice! I must be able to. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, he's gone. La 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 la. Need to keep an eye out for bugs as well somewhere. Do 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 do. I hear dynamite. Nice. Beautiful. Sausage out of the way. Run, run, run! Heal, heal, heal! Heal. I mean, I'm not scared. Heal, please, Ada. Thank you. Noodle, 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 noodle. The noodle boys. Hey. Oh, come on. Thank you, Dynamite. Right, where is he? He's up there. Nice. Grab that. Gonna rotate this for banter. Nice. Okie dokie. That went smooth. No danger. No danger. There was a little danger. Definitely a little bit. Oh. Never mind. Take out two dudes. And you down there. Now I can go down front if I want to get the loot, which I'm also going to end up doing because fun. I was an idiot. I was a sausage. Do not activate, what do you call them? Do not activate Gonados when they're so close to you. That's not good. Then we want to register it to here. How long have we been for? 4 hours, okay. Didn't even know. La 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 la. Nice, nice. Bump. Someone's still alive. Beautiful. Now, are there going to be any bugs around here? Maybe. I do want to go down in front to get those boxes that I saw. I'm going to go down and get them. If I can, which I think I should be able to. I definitely can. That's good. I want to get those boxes. It is not explosion proof. Actually is sometimes. Yeah, I agree. That's true. It's even a joke. Protect the environment and save money. It was the wrong crowd. What everyone's doing. Yeah. Or maybe they, to be fair, you don't know what they may have had before. Maybe because they were America, they got a lot of jokes from, I don't know, people from other places that have a bit more oomph on public transport. I don't know. Maybe they've had one too many of those sort of jokes and they were just like, nope, not today. And that was just it. That was just it, you know? Maybe they thought you were being a troll. You never know the circumstances of why. Sometimes. It just do be one of those things. Do be one of those things. I hear a dude up there. I can hear him. That is how you play. Let's go. I'm trying. You know I'm doing a really poor job of it. La 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 la. Barrels and hips. I'm gonna get the rifle out and do a quick scan. Ooh, hello. Bug. Notice, so they might be hiding up high instead of their usual spots. Sure. Do-do-do-do-do. Snotty. I forgot about that. Do-do-do-do. Oh, no. No. Did I get him? I did, yay. La 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 la. All of the loot. All of the loot. Bug Sniper 9000. I do like snipers. It's just, there's something about them in this particular remake. I'm just not that keen on how they handle. They don't feel that great to me. Not like the shotty does. The shotty always feels good in a Resi game. La 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 la. Is that so that you jump down? Yeah. Give you a bolt. Right, any bugs over here, even though I know not long looked, but just to make sure. Okay, I see someone with a rocket launcher, I think. Nope, it's another one of those. Bug! Got them all.
Task complete.
Mm-hmm. Can I get them from here? No. Run, 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 run. Nice. Grab, 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 grab. Beautiful. I reckon I can use your sock to store Dan's popcorn. So you see my socks, the floor is very cold. I'm sorry, the floor is cold. I'm getting the carpets changed right now. There's been a whole lot of construction going on in Streamer Theatre. I promise it won't go on for very much longer. I'm trying to get it all done by end of April. That's what I'm trying. Really hard. Ah! Great. There's another one. Hey! Nasty thing. Okay. Oh, I want the loot. Can I just, yeah. just as far away. Like, ugh. I want that piece. So, how am I gonna do this? I want to go down that way, right? Oh, I just realized there's a vault over. I jumped down. Can we get a carpet in the mod basement? A mod basement? If I had a basement, I guess you can have the leftover rug I pulled up from the floor. If I had a basement, then sure, I guess you can maybe have a rug if there was a basement, but we're talking about a fictional basement that doesn't exist. Yes. That might be able to make an arrangement of that. Oh, bloody hell. It's gonna suck. Run, 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 run. Beautiful. We have to take them out. 2 square meter leftover rug. Yeah. If I haven't binned it yet. It does seem kind of curious that they would have an explosive barrel right next to them. It does feel very, interesting build concept there. But I guess if you've got, like, noodles in your head, you may not be in the right frame of mind of deciding where the flammables are. Down we go.
Need to find the main terminal.
Make sure there was nothing around. Map updated. Cool. Time to go for a squeeze. He'll squeeze. Oh, she's so strong. How? How? There's no way. Ooh. It's a bit jammy in here, isn't it? A lot of things squeaking. Is that the sound of treasure? I don't know. There's one nearby. Glad I got that little map compass. This is why Steve needs to be binned. He is so needy. Yes, Steve is so needy. Hey, if you get a carpet for the mod basement, can we at least remove wherever it is that makes all those dripping noises? I don't know what it is, but I can hear it up here and it smells weird too. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. As I said, we're currently under construction. I don't know. Ooh, that looks cool. I don't know when things will get done. But I can assure you, once they are done, everything's gonna be glorious. I don't know if I can quite get rid of the smell of dust. It kind of feels nostalgic to me. But I will do my best to remove any weird dripping noises. Oh, no. A hint? A clue? Are there any clues? Could it be my notes? Could I have a hint in there? Done that one. Oh, I've done them all. Nice. Yeah, I've read that one. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what we gotta do. Roll the carpet, roll the joints, joists, you mean, I'm sure. Roll the camera, roll your angles there. Oh my gosh. I'm not reading the rest of that one. Hydration, I'm literally like nothing. I'll get another drink soon. Can't steal the mods, that's their main food source. You can't steal their toes. It's what they need. Can I use that? Can I use it, please? 8008. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's apparently what looks like to be 148. Wow, what a guess. What a guess. Nice. Okay. I feel like I want to touch something. Oh, I want to touch this. The Amber Research Report 12. Our research into the Amber continues on the island. We are beginning to get a clearer picture now, but there's still so much we do not know. The Amber is proving its usefulness. Although still dormant, it has great influence over other parasites. It even strengthens them. I'm convinced that this optimizes the relationship between parasite and the host. In our experiments, we were able to recreate this for one of our test subjects. This is a great achievement. Next, I want to test its influence over the superior species of Plaga. However, only those at the top of Los Ilamados are hosts to this particular type of parasite. They would never agree to participate in any experiments. I need to plan carefully if I want to find any volunteers. Annabelle Garcia Escarto, Head Researcher.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
Nope, it's science. Science. 148 is their height? 148 in what? In what, Carl? Height? Ooh, nitrogen. Oh, bye, Hackspace. Have a good one. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum out there, alright? Do it. Do it. Oh, you could not You could just take a chill if you want to as well. That's also groovy. That's also groovy. You know, I keep having to double check my phone because there's some kind of instrument, synth, draw, harp, harmonica, the combat theme that sounds exactly like the default WhatsApp notification sound, like the wah wah wah. Yep, I know exactly the one you're on about. If my phone didn't live on permanent silence, I would know. I would be looking at my phone for sure. Make me anxious. I turn those off. Yeah. Yeah, your phone makes sounds. I throw mine out the window if it ever did consider making a single beep. That's why it's always on silence, which always gets me in trouble when I lose my phone and I don't know where it is and I can't call it because it's on silence. I just have to listen out for the and that can be a bit of a pickle sometimes. Anyone ever tell you talk fast? Yeah. Yeah. I once tried to slow down my speech, however, it just made me talk deeper. I think it's the Welsh in me. I think it's where that comes from because it's just kind of a Welsh thing, I guess. We're just very excitable people. And a raspberry! There you go. Just a minute to catch up with you after waking up is all I know. I know. I had, at one point, a lot of people were telling me I talk really fast. And so I started to try and change the way I speak. Like, I tried to talk a lot slower. And the only thing that came of it is that I was able to enunciate a bit better, which made it a little bit more clearer. However, the trouble is if I get excitable, I lose that ability immediately. And then I just go... and just have a lot to say. Very short amount of time. Must talk fast to get words out before I forget what I'm saying. Yeah, there's also that because I get distracted very easily. So I have to talk really fast to get it out before someone goes like, oh, look, something shiny. Like, oh, look, here's a cat dressed as a shark. Wow, can't get distracted by that now, can we? I can. Brrr, weird stream to lurk on. I mean, you choose to lurk here. That's on you. You can't blame me. That's on you. You should smack your own wrist on that one. But you can't lick your toes. I won't lick them on stream, but I can definitely put my foot here on my noggin so I can turn into a unicorn. But I'm not gonna do it because I'm wearing a skirt. Can you talk more fast, please? Oh, in time. Oh, make a noise, make a noise, make a noise. Ow, my knee. Ah, my controller. Make a noise, make a noise, make a noise. What's on hand? I was a little bit high, wasn't it? There you go. A very squeaky clanger. A very excitable one by the sounds of it that can talk to dogs. And clears the ears out. Definitely cleared my ears out. Bloody hell. Once I was doing live streams, the old VODs caught myself about check play speed and I remembered it's live. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's the benefit of watching my VODs on YouTube. You can control the speed I talk in. I just can't control it live. Oogie giving a super slow G-Man-esque speech and her voice sounds like someone who's been smoking a pack of tape for the past 10 years. Oh no. Please don't use words I don't understand as non-native speaker. I just imagine if you're English, now German, go to an Australian guy's stream. I don't understand a single word. To be fair, accents can have a massive difficulty in understanding, doesn't it? Because it can change the way that a word is said slightly and make it a little bit trickier to understand. I find that. I get that sometimes. Camera. Come back to me. Nope, no, never mind. I'm just going to be looking onwards at the stars, apparently. I need to have a look at that. Something's clogging up my PC again. What about a bass clanger? I wonder if there is such thing as a bass clanger. I'm going to have a look-see for that. watching the VOD on YouTube 2 times speed like God intended. That's the way I truly should be speaking right now. Accents take some time to get used to. Yeah, once you get used to it, it's easy. It's just one of the things that is like, oh, this is a different way of speaking that I'm not quite used to. And the camera can't keep up. Yeah. I so need a new PC. Girl enough woo. Everyone is reading Austrian as Australian, like always. Oh, sorry. I'm also a little bit dyslexic. If you can't tell by my inability to read half the time. I have my tools, but at the same time, they're not great at all. And the Twitch font is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Anyway, I should read this. Subject analysis, Martin Eco. The effects of the amber are greater than anything I could have ever imagined. Martin Eco was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject that was despised for being born deformed. After numerous experiments, it gained tremendous resilience and regeneration abilities. Now it is impervious to conventional weapons. Now for the bad news. It may be stronger, but its mental capacity has not improved at all. It's an unlikely event that it breaks free. There is little we can do to contain it again. Only the powerful lasers can stop it for good. Okay, so we're going to come across one of those, is it? A Martin Co. I was talking to a Basque person once. Spoke English fine, but his accent made it difficult to understand until I had a few minutes to calibrate. Yeah. It's like when you listen to a new genre of music, right? Like, you go from listening to, I don't know, pop music, and you go to listen to death metal. This might be a very massive jump. It can take a few little minutes, or just a couple of little bit of listenings to be able to understand what people are growling about. And that can be a bit of a tricky one. Or if you go from listening to death metal to, like, I don't know, fast rap, that can be a little bit of a quick one, because you're going from, oh, I understand these grumbles, to, what the hell did they just say in less than a second? And was that a rhyme? I can't quite tell. It can take a little bit. I think music is the best example of how it is to understand accents, I think. If game is a bit uncomfy, more says, and we'll play faster to get through the VOD. We'll still watch for Oogie. Oh, you don't have to sit through it. Don't force yourself. If it's not comfy, don't sit through it. I appreciate you wanting to watch it. But seriously, there's no need to suffer. There's plenty of other VODs. Oh, it's a big boy. What's that? It's Martin Co. It's kind of like a, what you call it?
You don't look friendly.
Oh. What you call them? Oh god, it's been so long since I played one of the... Oh. What do you call them? The froggy lads. Oh, hello. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh, hello.
This is where we say goodbye.
Like a giant piranha with legs. Oh. Drop down. Yes. Ooh, did I see something squirm over there? Oh, it's a rat. That's one. I thought it was a bit of moving sewer. I was going like, ugh. I'm a non-native speaker, but I trained myself up on British accents by being friends with people, so I rarely have any issues with Wiki accents or speed. I will admit, even for Welshies, I can be a bit tricky to be understood. I have a way of speaking that can be quite tricky, and I do always try to do better. But it's one of those things, right? You have your natural rhythm.
Was the result of some experiment.
You have your natural rhythm, and it can be quite tricky to retrain that from yourself. And my natural rhythm happens to be like as fast as possible, for whatever reason. But I was watching a law video on Bendy and the Ink Machine yesterday, and that looks so much like the Beast Bendy to me right now. It does a bit, actually, now that you say it. I can see it. Oh, look, there's more in jars. Ooh. Chipman speed VODs are something. I wouldn't recommend them, but they're definitely a way of listening. Yes. Mega heals. Not so mega. Nice. Take you down here. Definitely. I did that, but what if I want to make a flashbang? Yeah. Beautiful. I can't make any more ammo unless it's shotty shells, which I'm not going to do that. What a waste. Oh, what's in the mini jars? Ooh. Something leechy looking. I do feel like switching gears in a car when you listen to different musical streams. It actually took me a little while to be able to pay attention to cozy, slow talking streams where it's a lot more softer. People talk a lot slower. They take their time getting through a sentence because they want to make sure that what they say is exactly what they mean to say. Things like that. It's a lot more thoughtful way of speaking. And it took me a long time to be able to understand some of the cozy streamers that I follow because I was like, I kept getting distracted, to be honest with you, because I'm so used to things being blah, 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 because that's how my brain talks. I had a period where I had trouble understanding British accents because I only ever heard Americans. Now I mostly hear British ones and can understand even the weirder ones. Ah, good. So the Rancor from Star Wars. I don't know what a Rancor is, but let's say yes. Next one of them happens to be Eminem. Rap God, it's all good. Mom spaghetti. That's the language I'm talking. Spaghettios. A wibbly wobbly spaghettio. Ooh, is that a dumbwaiter? That looks like a dumbwaiter. And that is why you listen to Opeth to ease you into metal, because they have both light and heavy bits in their songs to make transition into metal less jarring, depending on the album. This is super cool, and I'm totally not biased. The Hunter, but more ugly. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Hunter. Yeah, like a really warped hunter. Things got some Audrey tulips. Oh, jeez. Distracting when things are too slow. But that's just because the way that brain works. Is it part of the very first time you start streaming? No, there isn't. No. Because I didn't think anyone would want to see that. So I didn't back it up. Because I was like, why the hell would anyone... Oh, are you kidding me? 2, 3, 7. Oh. Let's go. Hang on, let me just press enter. So I didn't back it up because I was like, why would anyone want to see that? Now that I've been streaming for a long time, I want to see that. I'm gutted I didn't back it up. Because I would have loved to watch my old VODs. Truthfully. Just for me. Screw everyone. Ah! For everyone else. And I'm not fidgeting other people's sentences when they're slow. Yeah. Or someone goes very, very long in telling a story when I really want to know the main thing that they're trying to put across. That was something I struggled with for a very long time. When I'd be like, oh, so what's going on there? And then I get a life story and I'm like, yeah, but what about the thing? What about the thing? I just want to know the thing, please. The thing. I don't need to know what you had for breakfast. Just what's the thing, though? There was a mirror for a second and I was very confused. I don't know why, but for a second I was like, oh, well, he wants hugs. The first time in all of Resi. Oh, wow, he wants a hug. Sure, Uki, whatever. It's like, oh, hey, bud. No one with glowing eyes in this game have ever been friends. Apart from maybe, like, Ashley. But she didn't really have glowing eyes. She just had a lot of veins around her face. Thanks to the goo. No, the goo and the watering. I appreciate it. Noise. Would I see another human? Ah. If we ever make one of those iceberg charts for Uki content, that the first one would definitely be, like, tier 2. There's clips from those times. But... no, I didn't even have a face cam on my first couple streams because I was like, what's the point of that? And then eventually I was like, oh, you know, I'll do that because, you know, I play games and it might be kind of nice to have a reactionary thing to look at. And I remember my camera being like this big on the stream, very tiny, because I was like, well, you know, I want the game to be the feature. This is why I still have my camera board. It's still kind of not massive because I want the game to be the feature. I'm just the side character. Friendshipality. Wait a minute. Wrong friendship. Wrong friendship. Franchise. Oh, the Amber Research Report 14. My findings show the Amber has the ability to invigorate even the superior species of Plaga. It was wise to choose Krauser as the guinea pig. The others were too suspicious, but Krauser's incessant lust for power was more than enough to convince him to take part in my experiments. The results have been excellent. The growth of the superior species can now easily surpass that of a regular parasite. He is without a doubt one of the most powerful people I have ever seen. The only thing we have to fear now is the power sleeping within the amber. How can I prepare? What should I do if it's awakened? It does not matter. Writing these reports no longer has any meaning. Sadler came to me. The ampoule? Sure. He handed over is still in front of me, and I know too much. I realize that, well, what will happen if I inject myself with it? Will he kill me if I defy him? Or should I place the gun to my own head and pull the trigger? It's going to be a long night. Could that potentially be who's chasing me? It could be that scientist, maybe? We need one brave soul to go back and do some content archaeology for that then. It's lost to time, unfortunately. Oh, the clip thing, though? I think they're still there somewhere. I think they might have been actually edited up. I could be wrong, though. It must be massive, and the game just a cube in the corner. No. No. Are all clip compilations on Ookie YouTube? 3 of them are. That was edited by dox-able, who was my mod at the time, called Johnny. He edited some clips from those, but it's on the VOD channel. I put them on in the background at times when I eat. And that's where you'll see those ones. If someone reminds me in Discord, or I could send the link. If someone reminds me, because I will inevitably forget that one. Okay, running. Oh, that's not running, that's crouching. Oh, I bloody knew it. I knew it.
Lasers. Better watch out.
Oh, Jesus. Whoa! I thought I got too close. Oh. Go up. Go up. There we go. Aww. B? Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Oh, that was excessive.
She dead? No, she fine. She just had a little twinge. Little, ooh, ah. Wow. I like the lasers are fun too. I think lasers inspired by the movie? I'm actually now wondering. Was this in the original DLC? This section? I don't remember it being there. So maybe they did. Maybe they just went, you know what? Pop it in. It'd be banter. 4, 3, 0. Nice. Okie dokie, let's go into the box.
Now, how to connect the device.
We'll find a way, I'm sure. After my cheeks do a squeak. Everybody, there's adverts due. Before I connect the device, I will wait until after adverts so that you miss nothing. I'm gonna go to the loo, do another cheeky wee. I'm gonna get myself something else to drink because I haven't had anything else to drink in a bit. Yeah, I definitely need another drink. So I'm imploring you to do the same. Go to the loo, do a poo, go outside, breathe some fresh air, get something to eat, get yourself something to drink. Meds, vitamins, if you haven't taken those today, there's a reminder to do so. Adverts will be due in 22 minutes time, but I don't want to activate this and then pause. I may as well wait until you're all back because... Wow. Because wow. Thank you, Nightmare. I should put your name in the teeny weeny book of biddies. Thank you. I put your name over here. Remember, right? Laser Room was in the Mila first film, 2002. The original Resi 4 was 2005. Yeah. But I don't think it was in the original DLC, wasn't it? I don't remember it. It could be. I don't remember it there. Regina Diamond and advert. It's not on yet. Patience. Movie 2002, RE4, 2005. So maybe, probably then. Right, they're like, you know what? This will give a nice head nod to those who've seen the movies who whine about them. Be like, oh, they're not in the Resi games. Well, they are now. So deal with it. To be fair, it's a really cool idea, the laser room. Oh, that you're in an advert. No, you didn't. Kay did. You didn't. You're a liar. Oh, my eyes are so tired. Why did I have a tearful moment earlier? They really make me exhausted. First Resi 4 didn't have this bit at all, did it? I don't remember this particular section at all. It was this bit? No, I don't think so. This section from the first movie was legit one of the best parts. It was so cool. So cool. It's just so rad. And we're like, oh yeah, you're really rooting for them. And you're like, yeah. And then it's like, oh no. That was horrific. What am I doing? Why am I turning music on? It's not ready yet. But with Leon. No, I think you're lying. I'm going to have to Google it, actually. Probably going to have to Google it. Or just replay the VOD, but the VOD, the game, the OG, but I haven't got time for that. I don't want to. Everybody have to do. I'll go and get myself a drink. I'll be right back, everyone. See you in a minute. Took me a bit longer to get back because I went downstairs to go and chat to Weeb, and I was like, I cried earlier. And he was like, why? And I was like, because I got in my emotions. And he just kind of was like, oh, oh no. And then he asked me to pick up a manga from his shelf because he didn't want to get up. So I gave him his volume because I'm nice like that. Anyway, you cry? You're going to have to watch the VOD on Tuesday. I was being a bit of a sap. Being a bit of a sap. I was having a moment when I was thanking everybody for their like patience and things like that while I did a big massive like accountability boundary rule thing earlier, and ooh, my feelings came out of my actual feelings. I was like, oh god, Because I keep everything very internal, but no. Oh, I just read what you said, Crimson. Are you a coffee drinker? I am not. I don't like the smell or the taste of coffee in the slightest. So no, I'm not a coffee drinker. Are you into manga? I am into manga, although I haven't read new manga in a very long time. I've got a lot of old manga. Important conversation. It was very an important conversation to have. Nightmare! Thank you for using 10 minutes to have a little party in your message. I was literally talking about how you'd react to K. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so that's what that one does. It does. It makes your message go, woo. Was Kabuki all the head pads? No, no, no. No more. Anyway, welcome back for the others, everyone. Let's go and push the button. Rejig some things. Give it a jiggle. Nice. Thanks, Nightmare.
I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal. You're going to blow up this entire island.
Makes sense.
Including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now.
Okay, then.
Okay, Luis. What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker, that I don't always play by your rules.
Oh, she's a coder.
Okay, I'm done here.
Nice. Well, not quite, but nice. So that VOD is a must-watch. If you want to see it, yeah, I'll be live on Tuesday. Zoombinis on Monday. RE4. What am I doing with my life? Zoombinis on Monday and Resi 4 on Tuesday. This week exists to serve the strong. Cool, man. You also think you're an alpha or something? He's definitely one of them people who says alpha. I think it sounds cool. It's like, no. It's not as cool as you may think it is. Oh. Zoombinis. I do like zoombinis. It's fun. Can I jump an over? Nope. Sad times. Love your emotes. They remind me of Happy Tree Friends. Oh, I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them. I drew them all myself. They're all my ferrets. Although they're called fan pets. Because they're vampire ferrets. Not exactly a new case, but basically the same. Basically the same. Explains why the entire island was about to blow up. Oh. Oh.
One way through this.
Are we about to quick time this? Oh, jeez. Okay. This isn't so bad. What the hell is that? Oh, RB. Oh, they're gonna do the thing. They're gonna do the thing. The mesh thing. Ooh. Oh, I wish we could have seen that slow
Always
motion.
have an out.
Child, do not resist.
Got you now, Sadler.
Oh. Got my heart going then. Oh, how it was. Oh, just anything like that. It's a bit of an eye roll. And have you ever heard about the red pill? No, cuts communication. Do you own pet ferrets or just have a love for ferrets? I have pet ferrets. I have 2 called Fester and Pugsley. I've had 6 total in my life though. Wait, Shy, are those blue? Why are those blue? What blue? Lasers? Oh, thank you. Thank Thank you. Monster burgers? Oh. Don't, because I'm trying to decide what I'm having for dinner tonight. Because I haven't got a clue. Do it again. No. We move onwards. Can't change what happens. Can only move on. Hello. There's some really bright thing in the sky here, and I'm not sure what it is. Have you tried turning it off and on again? It might go away. I don't know, though. I'm not very expert on the outside or the sky. The between a ferret and a weasel. They're the same family of, like, kind of creature, except they are different by, well, the way they look. It's like, you know how primates are? How they're all different from one another, yet they're all primates. It's the same with ferrets. They are mustelids, and there are other creatures under that, like minks and pine martens. A weasel is very... Thank you for 2 biddies. I should put your name. No, I've already put your name in the book. Never mind. Excuse me. Weasels are very, very, very small. They're like this big. They're tiny. They're often brown on top with a white stomach. They're very, very, very small and really, really fast. A ferret is a domesticated version of a polecat. They've been domesticated many, many, many years ago through obvious breeding like dogs and cats. A ferret is a domestic version of a polecat. A polecat is a wild ferret. A ferret is a pet polecat, essentially. So they're not quite as wild. They're bred for their docileness of being handled by people, things like that. They're not like wild. Whereas a polecat would be wild in the sense that, you know, it's of itself, just like a weasel. A weasel is a wild creature, whereas ferrets are a lot more placid about things. Thanks for that. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. They are all the same, technically, by a group. However, they are different in how they are, you know? Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Okay, the blue ones remind me of the beginning of the cube. The cube. Oh, no, don't say that. Oh!
Someone just got blue. Hope you enjoy Floof Moon. Sticker. Present emoji.
Oh, it's got
for the
Fester and Puxy
community.
on it. Exclamation point. What was it? Exclamation point join. Oh, God, we haven't had one of these in ages. Thank you, Nightmare. There's a giveaway in chat. Exclamation point join to join the giveaway for a Floof Moon sticker. It's got Pugsy and Fester on it looking at the moon. Looking at the moon, and they're all pictures I took and I drew on top of them to add a little bit extra ooky flourish to it. If you want to join, exclamation point join to join the giveaway. It'll end in less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes, and a random person will be chosen. Thank you, Nightmare. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much, Lee. Thank you, thank you. I love your friends. They are adorable. I'm biased about how cute they are, but I agree, they're really cute. Smash you, humanity like a clam on the bellies with a rock. What the hell did I just read there? I feel like I'm missing context, but okay. I had one of these already, so you should, one of y'all should have this. I mean, you could always have 2. But that's kind of you to want to give everyone a chance. Exclamation point join! Do it! Get choosed. It's like Ralph's card, right? I choose you. What was I reading? Otters will rule the day. I don't believe. I could be wrong, but otters are not part of the mustelid family. I could be wrong, though, but I don't think they are. I think they are of their own genius, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I do know that... Oh, they are, aren't they? Otters, badgers. I know badgers are. I'm going to Google it. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I need to double check this. I'm pretty sure they are, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure they're not. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to Google it. I feel like they are, but at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, maybe not. Mustelid family. Because I know wolverines are part of it. Oh, they are part of it. Of course they are. Of course they are. That makes sense. Yeah. So according to Wikipedia, of the date of 12th of 4, 2025, you got martins, Kyra, fisher, and wolverines. You got ferrets and badgers. Grisons and African polecats. You got otters, Eurasian badgers, honey badgers, weasels, American badger, and something called what the hell? Oh, it's a an extinct species. Extinct species. Okay. Phew, there you guys go. You learned something new today. Yeah, I don't know why I thought not, but clearly thought something else. Wait, who won? First code 1, congratulations! Click the link to redeem your sticker. GG. Nice. Don't forget to say thank you to Nightmare. Thank you again, Nightmare, for giving out to the community. Well done. You just looked up Ferret for yeah. I don't know why I thought they weren't. I don't know why. I must have read something once upon a time that made me think they weren't, but I was like convinced they were, but then also wasn't sure. It makes sense because Poster's got quite a lot of otter characteristics about him, but he's more like a mink. Who's gonna be the one to rule them all? The chosen one. Gets gone, sped up and get up. It'll probably be Fester. That's just the bin ferret. Have the business part for my cup. Yee! Don't thank me. Thanks for making them. No, thank you for getting it. You paid for someone to have it, so thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Nightmare. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did I miss anything? Oh, nope. I missed anything else. I don't think. Nope. Okay. Almost to chapter 7. I'm talking too long. It's one of those days. Ow, my tooth. Oh, don't you hate when you do that? I always wonder if I'm going to do that one day. My tooth's just going to snap. It'd be my luck it happens on stream. I'd be like, oh, great. Now I've got to stream with half a tooth. Half a tooth. I've always wanted to try a jet ski. I feel like it'd be like a quad bike, but on water.
Someone just got loot. Hope you enjoy Floof Moon. Sticker.
Now, find Leon and Sadler. Leon's headed for their sanctuary.
I know, but I'm not in any
there.
rush. Not yet. I know there's rush music, but I must look for loot. It's the law. It's the law. Sam! How you doing, Sam? What's down with you? Anyone my streamers not know Samantha Teapot? Go and check out Sam. Sam is an absolutely glorious streamer, equally chaotic, very comfy. Has a doggo called Butch. Sam is absolutely wonderful. If you want to watch someone doing a challenge run of Elden Ring, Sam's currently going through a level 1 build, going through Elden Ring for the very first time. Taking on all the bosses as a level 1 for the first time, I think is really, really incredible. Go and check her out. Give her love. Give her a head tap. I dare you. I dare you.
Can I interest you in?
I think this is the last time I'm going to see Merchie, so I'm going to just sell everything.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes
so you
no
know.
difference. The price, well, that's
Go on, give her
our
love.
choice to make.
I dare you. I'm the law. Are you the law, is it? Why are you Russian? I don't know. I don't know.
Will that be all then?
Skunks are the same super family, but not in the family. Yeah, that's what I thought. So as closely related they can be without being proper muscle. Yeah, because they're not quite, but they're on like... They're like cousins. Cousins, but removed. Mommy still wants to learn to ride a motorcycle, but I won't be able to put the cost of one of those on the business. I guess you could do it as a midlife crisis thing if you want an excuse about it. That could be a thing.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
That could definitely be a thing. I'm going to take a first aid spray.
I don't
Small,
always have this
large,
in stock, stranger.
Large.
Stock, I'll keep...
La 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 la. Oh. I don't actually have enough gunpowder. Oh, that was silly, wasn't it? I bought that for nothing. But then again, I could make, hopefully, maybe a flashbang. Yep, I can make a flashbang, so at least that's something. Flashbangs are handy. Make another flashbang. Do it. Take that down there. Beautiful. I love Ada. She's so cool. And what is that emote? What is that emote? Oh, no. I was saying earlier, I really, really want a Leon mod where he wears Ada's dress. I don't know what that says about me, but I feel like that needs to be put out there, but maybe it isn't. Sadly, only 2 states outlaw ferrets as pets, and I live in one of them. Just my luck? Well, you're just gonna have to move then, aren't you, Crimson? Time to uproot your life and move away so you can have a ferret. They're actually banned in quite a few places because they are predators, so they can be quite invasive for that reason. Queensland and Northern Territory, isn't it? I believe so, yeah. Yeah. I plan for this to be in the middle of my life, too. Okay, then. Maybe later life, then. Have you heard of a game called Is This Game Trying to Kill Me? That's what I'm playing. Good puzzle makes your brain think, does it?
Well,
I've never heard of it.
welcome.
Never ever heard of it.
What you buying? Welcome.
Tuna.
And
Crimson!
pleasant joy for Samantha Teapot. Crimson Calavera gifted a tier 1 sub to Samantha Teapot.
Thank you,
This is the first
Crimson!
gift sub in the channel.
Thank you very much for giving Sam a set of antlers of joy. Sam, I hope you enjoy. Blah, 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 blah. The emotes are yours truly. Advert screeching. A discount code for the merch and stuff like that. My brain farted halfway through. Thank you, Crimson, because it's not just generous to me, it's generous to another person. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. Thank you for giving. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. I keep saying thank you. I can't help it. Thank you. Thank you. So my system now, I can move on. Look, we can smuggle some ferrets into Queensland and replace the possums. Oh, I really want to meet a possum. I love possums. I've never seen one in person, but they look like they're really fun. Really fun. Yeah.
Dazzled, are you?
Yeah.
Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Yeah.
Try that on for size.
Antlers of joy for Crimson Calavera. Nightmare4E_1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Crimson Calavera. They have given 123 gift subs in the channel.
That's really sweet of you too to Uno reverse that gift. Thank you, Neighbor, for giving Crimson himself antlers of joy. Crimson, I hope you enjoy the antlers, the ad-free screeching, the merch coat, the merchy merch, blah blah blah, the emotes, and all the things that come alongside that one. Thank you very much, Neighbor. That's really generous of you. Thank you very much for giving. Thank you. My face hurts. Stop making me smile. You're gonna give me premature wrinkles.
Dazzled, are you?
And it's not like wrinkles is a bad thing. I intend to age gracefully, but I can also
We're starting to get
limit
an
it.
idea of your taste.
Do it.
That is
Max
a top-notch
shot.
weapon. Come back anytime.
May as well use all my money. May as well. Another save. Do it. Yes. So much spoilages. How's Butch, Sam? You're right. Okay, up we go. So, okay, I just had a quick look on the Nexus mods. Your prayer. They have been answered. Are they as good as I can imagine they would be? I know. Thank you for one singular biddy, Nightmare. Thank you very much, Lee. I appreciate you. Oop. I wonder if I have... I do, but what if I just don't do that one? Instead I just, you know... Oh. Got her. Nice. Oh. You know what? May as well keep them going so that I can use one flashbang to defeat them all. Yeah. Oh. Up. Oh, throw it. Nice. That's 2 down. Melee. Beautiful.
A clean strike.
Boom. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Leon in both Ada outfits. I need to see this. I'm so Googling it after stream. I need to witness the beauty. The sheer beauty. I'm gonna get Leona. Oh, jeez. I need to see it so much. We have been gardening today, so he's tired, following us around and helping. Oh, I love it when animals try to help you by just doing absolutely nothing, but they're there, so their support is glorious, but at the same time, it's like, can you please stop? But also not stop. I'll send you the link. Yes, please. I want to see and witness the gloriousness of Leon in a little dress. Probably says a lot about me. That's okay. I'll accept that. What? Oh, I ran straight into that. I'm an idiot. Eat it. Right. Oh. Well, that wasn't too bad. And with those legs and a split dress, I know he squats. He's gonna have some real thick calves. I want to see them muscles. And not in a thirsty way. I just want to see those muscles. Because I appreciate people who, yes. Haha. My father's still Leon in a cat-made outfit. Oh no, you're making me want to replay this game already. I haven't even finished the bloody DLC yet. It's been my entire month of April, pretty much. Oh no, May, mostly. When you see Leon in dress is nothing to be ashamed of. I don't think so. I don't think so. To some it may be, but I think it would be beautiful. Oi, up! Oof. That was lucky. That was really lucky. Ooh. Grab, 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 grab. Do-do-do. He was overseeing. I love that. He's the project manager. Speaking through long sighs, I'd imagine if... This is what Pugsy does. He does long sighs if he doesn't agree with what I'm doing. Just it's like, oh, I'm sorry for doing the wrong option. I'll make sure to do the opposite now, and then he's much happier. Oh. Oh dear. La 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 la. Melee. Nice. La 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 la. All the things. Would it shock you to learn that Leon in Ada's posh dress mod came out 2 weeks after the game did? I'm kind of almost disappointed it took 2 weeks. I feel like they could have achieved that a day less, you know? A day less. Would you ever got the S plus on professional difficulty? I don't think my life allows enough time to make that happen, even if I really wanted it to. I think I would have to cancel like playing Silent Hill 2 for a lot longer in order to make that a thing. Oh, Salah's not out there yet. Interesting. I thought he would be, but I guess not. Nope, nothing there. She just grabs his gun and kicks someone. Yeah, maybe Ada is Batman. Never thought of that. Never thought of that. Oh, can I craft some things? I can do a bit of this with a bit of that. I would love some more shotty shells if I can have some more shotgun shells. Can't do that. Not ready. Fine. Even though I really want shotty shells, I'll wait off a minute. It's just anything that doesn't do anything for the bet story. Go on. What do you get? Cat ears, right? Is the cat ears loot? Because I did look through the loot that you can get when I was going through everything I've unlocked. There's also a Lara Croft outfit for Leon. Now that's stunning. I am so happy to live in the timeline that that happened. Yes, it's cat ears. It was the cat ears. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Chance. Oof, drop that. Drop that. In the eye. Now you got a migraine. Let me drop that hat. Nope. I blew up the hat instead. Here's unlimited ammo for all weapons. Shut the front door. Ooh, I got the beret. A beret? Why have I picked up a beret? Ooh. Is that supposed to be what's his face's hat? Do you mean I'm gonna see Murchie again? Can I run back and sell it to Murchie? Do I get anything for that? And there is no more. Yeah, there's no. Okay, I guess I got it forever. It's mine now. Magnum forever. Shoot him in their knees. I don't wanna. I like aiming a little bit higher because I'm a pest. Bloody hell, mate. Oh, no, 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 no. Not having that. Not having that, mister. Oh, I missed. I missed. I did miss. I did miss. Oh, his head was bent back, like, awkward. Ugh. You see that? I was minging. La, 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 la. Oh, at least they got wind power. That's nice. They think about the environment a little bit. Staff of Royalty. Beautiful. The only thing that I am missing. The cat ears. You haven't got the cat ears. Are you calling yourself a Resident Evil 4 fan? Not even a real fan then, are you, Dan? Not even a real fan. You gotta get gooder, Dan. Get gooder. Do-dee-do-do. Anything else? Nope. Nothing else. Push the button, then I'll let you know. Professional on S+T is how to have you know, is it?
Almost there.
I just want to let you know that this is the kind of person I am. And you remember how I was saying I'm a massive bumhole? There's a part of me that kind of wants to do it just to show you that I could do it. I'm not going to because I haven't got enough time in my life to do that, but there's a part of me that's like, is that so? You haven't got it? It'd be a shame if I got it instead. You're not allowed to use unlocked weapons. That makes sense. That makes sense. You don't have autosaves and you only have you can only save 3 times. Fair. Fair. Welcome to my pub. Hello, Ritz! What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Oh, Murchie. I guess this is the last time I'm going to see Murchie now.
I can hardly contain myself. You're really gonna do it, stranger?
Yes.
Welcome.
Okay, do it.
What can I interest you
Sell
in?
that, sell that, sell that, sell the barrel.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
A pretty penny. I don't think I need anything else.
That cash in your pocket or your life.
Why not both? Ooh, craft it with that. Nice. Now I can craft some more shotty shells because I love shotties. So good. Yeah. I think that's okay. Yeah, wake up ancient times. I like to bring everyone back a couple of years. And you're not allowed to unlock weapons. I should go at the villa party at the end of the village. The villa party. Oh, before they go, no, that's right, the start. The village party. I'm trying to remember whether... Oh, were you with Louise in the house? That bit? Not bad. Did you really do a...
Welcome.
Did you really do a sheep joke? In my stream?
Good work, if I do say so myself.
Such a butt. With Louise? Ah, yeah. Okay, I know where you're at. Okay. Yeah, I imagine that's quite annoying. A pretty punny? Is that like one of those Louis coins?
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best...
Thank you, Albert
Albert Weskus who spoiled 5 beings.
Thank you very much. You've given 5 glorious people stuff and us a joy. God, that's uber generous. Thank you very much, Lee. Because that gives not just to me, but to other beings so that they can have ad-free screeching of my voice. Thank you so much for bestowing such a curse. Thank you, Wesker. You're too kind, 5me. Thank you very much, Lee, for your support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to say it one more time. Thank you. Okay, maybe one more. Thanks. If anyone is out there that is not able to say thank you because you are not here or you're lurking, I'll say thank you for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. There we go, I did my counting. That was far too many thank yous. I made it awkward.
Anything you like,
sorry.
Stranger?
No, I'll be fine.
Come back anytime.
I'll be fine. I don't need to buy anything else. Ooh, that's a light tap. More gunpowder. Off we go. Oh, vitamins, I almost forgot for the day. And the amount of times I've reminded about vitamins too. You only got yourself to blame on that one. A Bluey coin. As in Bluey the dog? Or Bluey as in the medallions I shot? I'm confused. Really, really confused. Okay. Who are we murdering? No, no, thank you, Uki. I'll take that. Just as I noticed them as well, I was like, aha, there's something different about that bit of rock. Something a little bit different. La 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 la. Yeah. Bug guts. Ooh, green herb. Nice. Ah, this is the bit where Leon is with Ashley. That's why. As in the animated dog. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know much about Bluey. I don't know much about him other than he's a blue doggo. Has a brother, I believe, who's younger, and then a mother and a father doggo. And that's as much as I know about them. Oh, and that there's a lot of drama, actually, in the show. Like, a lot of drama. So much so that parents get invested. Take that. Jump on over. Slam this. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, okay then. Off we go.
Join our covenant. All blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all, and let it be so.
Oh, you know.
Leon!
I wanted that gun. Oh, is that what we deal with? I wonder. I wonder.
But lamb, serve it up.
Control, come in.
Yay.
I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Well done, Ada. Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
Now it's canon why she gives Leon a rocket launcher, because she's like, it's pips with this. Use it.
I trust everything is fine on your end too, Leon.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay then.
Ada!
Goodbye, shins. Fibula's broken. Oh no, I just read.
You renegade. You have forsaken holy body. The great gift to become one with us.
So good. So good.
You require absolution.
This is how we get the rocket launcher, huh?
Bombs on this island start popping off.
Yeah, a powerful weapon.
Time to wrap things up.
Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Okay. Powerful weapon, powerful weapon, powerful weapon. Oh, hello, hang on. Hang on, Leon, I got to read a little bit of lore. You've forsaken the holy body! So good. The last line of defenses. Leon still hasn't been dealt with. I've set up camp beside the ruins so I can lure him in to finish things off, once and for all. Security of the lone dogs have also put on high alert in case he bypasses the area, and a rocket launcher team has been deployed. The custom red warheads are also on standby. But the rookie isn't the only reason I'm improving our defense capabilities. Some group is drawing closer to the island to steal the holy body, and I'm pretty sure I know who. Without these warheads, I'm going to have a hard time getting rid of these intruders. Then again, even with them. He knows that Wesker's on the way. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Wouldn't it be funny if it actually mimics your movement in the base game? Ah, there they are.
Just what I was looking for.
Red warhead. Okay. Anything else? No? I just noticed I can see Ada's abs. That's how tight this dress is. In case you weren't aware. Is that how? That is literally how tight they are. And the nose. And the other nostril. Okay, RB, let's go. I should probably reload again. Oh my god, a timer? Oh, shut the bloody front door. Great. Great, I bloody hate timers. I'm gonna rush it. I don't wanna rush it. Yeah. Go on. Do it. You're not gonna do it? Okay, I'm gonna run. Whoop. Clinging but still alive on the right side. Reload. A plus. Nice. Go. RB. Let's go. Lovely. La. Don't need to worry about murdering them because you know why? They are gonna whoop. I was hoping to jump over that, but I remembered I can't jump in this stupid game. Now I've got to take a face to build up. Na. Took a wrong turn. La. Hey. Sausage. Don't need to worry about murder, cause there'll be plenty of times for murder. Na. Hello, Scoozy. Yeah, that's fine. La. La. Kick. La. Gotta do another first aid spray. Banana. No jumping, there's another ring, but I want to jump. I love jumping. Oh, hello. What do you think you're doing? La. Upsy daisy. Nice. Oh, why'd you turn around, that silly sausage? La. RB. 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
I don't have much time.
Yeah, we've got more time than I thought we would. It's not gonna be that easy. No, shut up. Isn't that easy? Wasn't that? No. Oh, guess so.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
There. Okay, now we're gonna keep going. Oh, but there's law. Thank you for purchasing our warheads. Thank you for your order, Major Krauser. We humbled you to choose to do business with us, and it's an honor to supply you with our arms. To briefly explain the feature, the warheads you requested are hardened to pierce heavily armored targets. They are painted red to make them easy to identify among similar munitions. Not only can they penetrate tank armor and pillboxes, but the explosively formed penetrator jet can even perforate a battleship's thick hull. They are somewhat overpowered, so it is fair to say that there is not a single combat vehicle that can withstand these warheads. We are in no position to ask how you will use these weapons, and it is none of our business. But there is no target that would require the immense destructive power that they possess. Please use with caution. Newman Arms Corp.
Hold on, Leon.
Good to know they can't ask questions. Ugh, look at all the tentacles. Oh, wait, up. Oh, okay. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Oh, he's squished the bug. Go. Whoop. Bye. Can I go? I can go. Bloop. Silly sausage. Right. Whoa, where did you come from? Woo! Didn't see them pop up. What? Well, okay then. I guess you deserve a present. I go. Where? Oh, he's over there. La. Glad it took no time to run over here. Okay, he's gone. Oh, it's that way. Okay. Is that really the way I want to go? La. Toodles! Bye! Oh, he's moody. Diddums. He doesn't know that I'm on a timer. Ashley!
Leon needs help! Hurry!
I'm on it.
Okay. So, thank you for that, Ashley. I would have never known he needed help. Had no clue. Plot rockets? I love that. Plot rockets. La 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 la. Hi, Ashley. Bye, Ashley. Just make sure that Ada interacted with Ashley at least once. La 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 la. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Use this.
There we go.
I'll give you a holy body.
So minging. Bye, Dan. You do what you gotta do. Enjoy helping your friendo with moving furniture.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Bride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
Thank you for the follow. I can smoke it for land.
I see.
I hope you enjoy your stay. And same with you. Thank you for the follow. I can smoke it for land. I hope you enjoy your stay. I do anonymous follows at this point. That's why you're not getting shout out. He said the title. He said the title.
Better get a move on.
Teddy bear.
Cute.
I didn't buy it though. Should've.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon!
Bye, Dan. Bye.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course, now.
I didn't know where to go. Like, oh yeah, I guess I'll try go this way. I don't know where we're going though. Okay. Just tell it. Where they're going? Big stretch. Oh, so good. Oh my god. Oh. So good. Really good DLC. I love DLCs that show the other perspective of what's going on in a game. It's what I loved about the Half-Life 1 DLCs. It's one of my favorite kind of DLCs. This is definitely up there as one of my favorite kinds. I just love... Ah. I bet Wesky's on that boat. It literally is always and utterly one of my favorite ways of exploring further in the game. Instead of adding more, in the sense of like, longer story. I love that they just go, why if we build out the world a bit more so that you can re-experience it, you know? And following closely along to all the things and the casualties and things like that that happen, I always think it's amazing. I love it so much. I really thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't know what more to say. I just really enjoyed it. Is it over? No more Resi? No, we're going to be doing RE8. I'm just trying to decide if I'm going to do that today or tomorrow. Because it's nearly a 6-hour stream. A part of me is thinking we'll separate it so that tomorrow we do a whole RE8 DLC day. And try and see how far we get with it. Instead of like jamming in an extra hour just to experience it. You know what I mean? When we can start fresh as a daisy tomorrow with better eyeballs. So that's what I'm thinking. How long do you want the stream to be? Well, I'm thinking, because then it saves myself on editing. I think I'll call it at the end of this DLC now. And then we'll start RE8 DLC tomorrow. So that way we can start fresh as a daisy. Have a nice extra long stream about it. Do an hour Zoombinis now instead. I don't think I've got the brain for Zoombinis. I feel so tired today. So tired. I think I'll actually employ self-care for once. That's what I think I'll do. I was just thinking that. No, we'll play more Zoombinis at some point during the week next week, probably. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Okava Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not going to call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking, but welcome in. Fresh start is good. I like it when a game starts at fresh. Like, you know, that's the theme for the rest of the day. It means I can sit down and chill instead of, like, checking the clock and be like, right, when do I run? Thanks, Steve. Thank you for that one. I think great idea. Natural cut-off point. Yeah, I'm taking it as my full stop. If I finished like 2 hours ago, I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, let's go in with RE8. But, nah, not just for an hour. Welcome back, Helix. Ugh. At least then it means I can go and eat something proper. Probably spend some tonight working on the stream stuff.
Sean the non-believer.
That sort of thing. That sort of thing. Actually watch some Black Mirror. I never noticed that they had to get permission for Leon's brown sheepskin leather bomber jacket. Wow, that was a mouthful, wasn't it? I'm still gonna stick with the whole factor that this remake, just like RE2, RE3 remakes, makes me very excited about seeing how they're gonna remake another. Which one would you all want to see first? I think I want to see RE0 get a remake first, personally, and then maybe RE1 gets a remake of this style. I still feel how I felt about RE4 being remade, where I was like, it's a bit too soon. Oh, I gotta be. It's probably because I did too many saves. But, Oh, there it goes. But, they're probably gonna do 5 next. I reckon they're gonna do 5. Oh, Code Veronica would be a good one. I reckon they'll do 5 sooner, to be honest with you. I'm playing any of them, so I don't know. Fair enough, then you have no opinion. Be for best, for the best.
This is Control, you're flying off course, report. This is Control, you're flying off course, report. This is Control, you're flying off course, report. The pilot isn't responding.
Sir, the explosions failed to detonate simultaneously. Calculated destruction is well below 50% of the estimates. Most of the island remains intact.
Oh, Ada. What to do with you?
The choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need. We continue, as planned.
Oh, he's sweaty. Don't know why I said that out loud.
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. Just one of those intrusive thoughts that just exited my voice box before I had any chance to stop myself. Yeah, a little bit of sweat. It's already making me imagine what's going to happen for 5. That's all it is. It's just an imagining of what 5's going to happen with you know what scene, with you know where. Yeah, that was it. That was just me having a future sight, okay? I saw the future for a second. I had a That's So Raven moment. Go Veronica, because basically it's the first fully 3D one, and this is a little more love. True. Go Veronica definitely deserves it first before 0. And then 0, then 1, and then 5. Well, I do not know, actually. Oh, you are in for a treat when you get there. Absolute in for a treat. So cool. So cool. I honest to goodness cannot wait to see how they're going to update 5 and retell the story. Like, you know, it's still going to be the basis, probably quite close to the OG, just like 4 is. I'm excited to see how they're going to bring it to what we are getting with the remakes. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. So good. So good. Again, I still stand by this. Ooh, I got her other dress. I got her other dress. I got Louise's costume. I got suit for Wesker. I got an elite knife. I got glasses, Windsor. I got sunglasses, oversized. Nice. I still stand by what I've said. This is how you do a remake. If you get a chance to play this one, highly recommend, especially if you played 7 and 8. If you played 7 and 8, you will love this. Absolutely love it. It's really, 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 really well done. It's so, so good. And the DLC, highly also recommend on top of it, because you get more story of what's going on. It's just, it's well worth the extra couple of bob, I think. Well worth the extra couple of bob. It's so good. So good. I can't believe it's over. Stop yawning. Sorry, because I'm tired. I can't believe it's over. But it technically isn't, because I got RE8 to go through with Rose next. I'm excited for that one. Now, no. We're going to do RE8 DLC tomorrow. And then once that's done, we'll go into Silent Hill 2 Remake. Because may as well finish all the resis while I'm in middle of it. To do RE8 DLC, because I never did it. Than to just jump straight into Silent Hill 2 and then eventually go backtrack, you know? Makes more sense that we just do that. I hope we get new moments with Shiva if we get a 5 remake. Oh, God, yeah. I also agree. I would love to see more development with her. Just like I always said about Ashley, I want to see more development for her. And how they treated Ashley in this, I loved. Absolutely loved. I feel like they did a really good job with her. And I feel like, oh, could you imagine what they're going to do for Shiva? I hope they go with the same director and writers. Because they did such a good job. Fine. Sorry, Kay. I mean, you can always, you know, skip the VODs if you don't wanna. There's always an option, you know. I'm gonna try and finish it tomorrow in one hit. I am gonna try. It's probably not gonna happen, let's be honest. But I'll give it a good go. Right, who are we gonna pass love on to? So that I can go and eat dinner and get my pajamas and just rot for the rest of the night. Because I think I need some rotting time. I definitely need some, rotting time. La 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 la. Poll. Where we go? This is a poll to decide where would you like to go and watch things. There is a game of something. It starts with a P. I'm gonna have a look. What's that stand for? You remember to snooze the adverts in a second. What is that? What is that? Oh, Cyphus. I should have been able to guess that one. We got that. We have got art. We have got shadow parts. We have some repo, which means that's probably going to be a thingy-majiggy. And then we also got a pub quiz. Your guys' choice. Decide where you want to raid. It's all your choice. Whichever wins is where we go. Whichever wins is where you go. Your choice. Please help me guide the raid. I'm hovering on the snooze button. Worry not. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. I was getting ready to be like, right, let's go. You know, doing right when mushrooms start growing on you. True. That is very true, actually. Poll, definitely not. I'm so tired. Thanks for stream. It was nice seeing you and play some RE4. It was so good. Hi, Inverto. What's up with you? I hope you're good. It was very, very, very fun today. Thank you, everybody, especially with the patience at the start stream, where it took me a lot longer to get into the game. I'm sorry. It's just things that needed to be said. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. Not sorry at all. It was things that needed to be said, and I'm not sorry for it. I have a choice. You have a choice. Yep. As I always say, you don't have to be here if you don't want to. Twitch sucks out of context. It really does. Touché. Doing good, been eating and lifting a lot today. Ooh, how are you? I'm good. Very tired. I think I'm tired from yesterday because there was a lot of socializing and sudden plan changes. But it was good. Art. Oh, you guys are gonna love where we're gonna go. I'm gonna double check that they're live when we get there, but they should be. If not, oh, they just started. Brilliant. I mean, I say that they've only been going on for an hour, but brilliant. I know exactly where we're gonna go. Thanks, StreamVOD. Now go eat foods. I am gonna go eat foods. The start was good for everyone. I feel like it's good to get it off my chest so that way we are all in same mindset of how things will be moving forward, so that we can all work together to try and do the thing, you know? To do the thing. I'm all loaded up on steroids and ready to raid. Oh my god. Fair enough. If anyone wants to join us outside the stream, we have Discord. We've actually done some updates to Discord if anyone isn't aware. We've got Movie Club that started this week. Movie Club is a once a week thing where I will suggest a movie or someone will suggest a movie. And it's what we try to watch in that week, and we send out a review. We offer a suggestion for the following week. So on and so forth. You don't have to join in on it if you don't want to, but you can go off in your own time and watch it whenever. You can just respond with an emote of a thumbs up and be like, yeah, I like that. Or go, no, I'm not watching that one this week. You don't have to. You don't have to. If you want a suggestion, and like if you're running out of things to watch and you want to see what could be suggested, that's one way to do it. It's really fun. And then we've got a new one started up by chance, actually, called, well, basically, if you want to find someone to play a game with, you do a call out in there. And if someone's up for it, they will respond. There's there's a call out for headliners. There's a call out for, actually, let me go and open up Discord and I'll tell you what's being called out at the moment of games that people want to be played with others. We're looking for a group to play with. Let's see. We have got that. Then we also got, where was the one that Starbucks mentioned? Because I know Starbucks is looking for someone. Oh, there's people who, if there's anyone up for FPS, Marvel Rivals, Starbucks looking for people to play with there as well. And then there's also Dan, who's looking for people to do some randomizers with. It's not a movie night kind of deal. No movie night. So it's watch it at your own pace whenever you're able to, if you want to. This way, then, we're not potentially risking the Discord being taken down by streaming a movie that, you know, 'cause technically it's not legal to do that. So we're not risking the Discord going down. Instead, it's like, you know, bit of homework. It's like book club. But instead of reading a book, you go off and watch movies. Instead, just one movie. And do that. And I also try to make sure that the movie that's suggested is wildly available as much as possible, so that way it's not like, oh, you need a Netflix account to watch this movie. I'm trying to look for something that's available on at least 2 other stream sites is what I'm looking for. So as suggestions. This week was not Barbarella, Elvira Haunted Hills is what this week's one is. And it's you've got until tomorrow to watch it if you wanted to join in on a movie club this week. If you want to join in next week, I'll choose out some of the suggestions and I'll have a look at seeing what's available. I think at the moment the suggestions for the following week, I haven't actually had a look myself of what I could suggest, but the pinned ones are Clue and Misery so far. You said, for instance, Swedish TV channel service. Well, you know, it's like some things are only available in the US, and then you need a VPN and all this and that. No. I'm trying to find things that are widely available, you know? Plus, it's up to you how you decide to watch it after all. So Monday, movie choice. Yeah, Monday I'll pick a random film, whether it's a suggestion or something else, and I'll see what's widely available, and that's the one that will be. Yeah, Monday will be new movie day. Here you guys go. You will see me eventually autistically be autistic about paleontology. Check out the... True, that's the other one. We've got Deep Dive. Deep Dive is a new one. It's a forum-based system. So you basically create a topic, and people can jump in if they want to also join in on your Deep Dive. It's basically... If anything, it could be a nice place for you to bookmark your deep dives of, like, lore videos you watched on YouTube. I thought it'd be fun. At some point, we're all watching Camp Out. Oh, 100%. 100% is going to happen. But yeah, there's some new sex in Discord, so familiarize yourself with it. Also, Look at This is also going to be changing into a forum-based system. There is an old Look at This where it's just a normal chatter. I feel like it would work better as a forum-based thing so that people can join in and share things to do that's on topic instead of it being, like, all over the place and really hard to really refine things. So Look at This is going to have a changeover today to the forum-based one. Just to let you all know. Just to let you all know. And if you want to join me elsewhere, there's missooky.com. If you want a design drawn by yours truly on a t-shirt or on a book or something or a mouse pad, That's where to find it. And I also got my commission prices and things like that up over there. Then twitter.com is where I yell about stream things. Then Bluesky is kind of a jumble of everything possible. Then Instagram is where I blog. Got 2 YouTube channels. missooky is my VOD channel. This VOD will be up on Tuesday. Then just Ookie is my variety channel. Prepare yourselves. There will be another doll review coming up very shortly once I get Sin. And the other 2 are only there if you feel particularly generous, but honestly, ignore them. We use this emote more. I agree. I like that emote a lot. I do. Anyway, everyone, we're going to go and raid Croft. Croft is a body painter, and she's absolutely wonderful. She's so talented. She recently did a really beautiful art piece of Mount Fuji with the boats and the waves on her chest. And then she did another one of, who was it? It wasn't Da Vinci, was it, that did the finger touch of, between God and man? No, I don't think it was Da Vinci. It was someone else. I can't remember who the artist was. But she literally painted a replica of that on her chest. It was incredible. Absolutely incredible. So we're going to go and raid Croft, who's currently doing a paint of Mina Ishido. I don't know who that is. I haven't got a clue. But we're going to go and raid Croft and give them some support as they go through it and hopefully entertain them too with our presence. Michelangelo, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you. Hand me the remote painting. Yeah, that. See you later. Bye, Duo. Have a good one out there. In case the raid doesn't take anyone, by the way, there's the link in chat and there's the raid message. Yes, The Creation of Adam by Michelangelo. She painted that on her chest. She's so talented. So let's go over there and give her love and give her a head pat. She's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I'm going to go now. I'm going to go and eat food. I'm going to see people. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you want to join in for some more Resident Evil 8 DLC, fresh start tomorrow, 12 p.m. BST. If I never meet you again, though, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope I fulfilled your ear holes with much enjoyment, especially out there to you lurkers. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, everyone, especially those who did something a little bit cheeky and those who sat through adverts. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys soon, all right? I'm going now. I'm going to go and take my makeup off because I can still feel the stains of tears. See you soon. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. Hold power. Stay wookable. Punch you all later. Bye, Chimeria. Bye, Lamb. Bye, J-Rex. Bye, Inferto. Bye, Claus K. Bye, Mystery Unsolved. Bye, First Clone. Bye, 2OMTL. Bye, XXX Inferto. Bye, Elregal. Bye, Steep. Bye, Lamp the Entertainer. Bye, everyone. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Okay, bye-bye. Oh, bye, Kay!